Hello, my. Here the village of me, the illustrious grand tomato slime extraordinaire. Shut up, Binagami. It's me, the illustrious grand tomato slime extraordinaire. We're back in the Shuten order. For what might be the last time, but it has a good chance of being the second to last time. Not having the ability to save really hampers it. I'm like, well, I can't just say, I'll go another hour and then end up doing the whole thing because I don't know when it'll save. Like, it saved once. It saved before and after that whole section last time, which was like 3 hours. But yes, we're here. When we last left off, we did a big whodunit. I keep hitting buttons. We did a big interrogation on who done it, on who did it. We found out who killed us. I was upset about it. Not upset. I was surprised about it, honestly. We haven't really gotten the why yet. Like, it being Manji means it has to have been something like actually super relevant. There has to have been a real reason for it, I'd say. And we haven't gotten that yet. We know where she is. We're going to find her. So hopefully she gives us a good reason. Inugami drove us here once again at light speed because he's on 8 kinds of drugs probably. And we're gonna keep going and we're gonna find out the what's it. We found out the who's it, now we gotta find out the what's it. And then find out where all my other friends are and have Shironeko go revive our maid girlfriend. And I guess the other people on that island because they didn't really do anything wrong. But yeah, we have Shironeko. I really want to reunite with Shironeko above like every other character. I don't know, I latched onto them very hard in that route. Anyway, let's go. We're here! Amazing! It must have been because of the wormhole! Thank you, universe! Mr. Nagami kept taking reckless shortcuts over and over again. But I'm grateful that we got here so quickly. Ah, yes. This hotel is often the subject of urban legends. Yeah, apparently it's haunted. I've heard rumors of a secret floor that no one knows about. The floor I was on. I don't think it was that special. I had to blow my nose. That floor is most likely Miss Fushicho's destination. Oh, yeah. Oh, isn't that Mifa over there? Bingo. Hey, Mifa. Why'd she kill the founder? Bingo. I dare say Fushicho will be here somewhere, definitely not lying in wait to ambush us. Before we go inside, let's see what Mifa has to say. I'm also interested in this. Nope. Oh yeah. Shimobe Rei-sama. Rei Shimobe? Yeah. No. You are, perhaps. Yeah, Mifa. Hey, Mifa. We probably don't have time to enjoy this emotional reunion, do we? Inugami Kishiru-sama. And Kishiru Inugami, too. Two of you rushed over to find my lady, didn't you? She's inside. That's right. Seems my lady's plotting something nasty. She left to say goodbye. This is the first time she's ever done so. Mifa-kun, kimi. What do you always get to have hope? You always have hope. You're the beacon of hope for all that exists. Shining bright and giving everyone else a reason to continue existing. It's a very big responsibility. I'm glad you've taken it wholesale onto your shoulders. Mifa, your ties are locked, aren't they? Yeah. My lady told me not to follow after. Another first. I see. Seems there's no doubt that she's up to something.
お嬢様が心配です。
I'm worried about my lady. Seems quite distressed. Maybe unreasonable to ask of you too, but please help my lady.
もちろんです。
Of course, Rifa.
でも君もこのままにし
But
て
I
おけ
can't
ない。
leave you like this. Let me unlock that for
そ
you.
れは私がやろう。
I can do that. There'll be tools in the car.
君は急いで不死鳥
You hurry and get out the fish show. Once I'm done, I'll be right there.
わかりました。
Okay,
お願いし
please. I feel like this is gonna be one of those games that, like,
でもなんで
it definitely
不死鳥
doesn't
が
make it on my
フィファにダイヤロックなんかつけたんだ
ever changing, ever updating top 100 list. But it is gonna be a game that I talk about and remember a lot. Come on, get something about the TCG campaign you're starting. On the outside, I can block. You can do that. Obviously, I'll reply after stream. But sometime I can read. Yeah, no, go ahead. I like to still be involved in stuff because, like I said, you know, I do want to be part of it. I just know I don't have the ability to, and I don't want to hold people back. So yeah, at any time, feel free to update me and say stuff and whatever, because I do still want to like be involved here. What's going on? Because your at least the fake campaign we did, as much of a disaster as it ended up becoming, mostly because of me and my actions and consequences. You did a great job, I think, of like setting it up and having the stuff happen and keeping track of everything going on. It was very fun. I very much enjoyed it.
エリミネートコードを回収した後、また本部ビルまで戻る必要があるはずなのに。
I call it a disaster. It was still a good time. It just ended in a place where I'm like, I don't know what to do anymore. I have nothing. I don't got anything that I could drum up anymore because my character's motivations are all gone. And again, consequences of mostly my own actions. A little bit Freya's. But that's what TTRPGs are. You need to return to headquarters after retrieving the elimination code. He's definitely not trying to kill everyone. I believe I said last time that she's doing this. I do love how you at one point said that I clearly just wanted to head for the bad end, and I'm like, nah, every single thing has been a response. No, I didn't say you wanted to go to a bad end. I said, oh no, there's no chance it doesn't go to a bad end, is what I remember. Or at least what was intended to be said. Yeah, I believe last time I said that she's trying to get the elimination code to seal the power of God so that the founder is no longer a heretic.
Rei, 集中しろ。
Ray, stay
ここで
focused.
不死鳥
You don't
マ
know
ンジが
Monkey
何を
Fish
企ん
Joke's
でい
playing
る
to
か
do
わか
here.
る。惑わされずにやるべきこ
Just
と
don't
を
get
やるんだ。
distracted. Do what you need to
も
do.
うあまり猶予
There's
は
not
ない
much
から
time
な。
left.
わかってますから。せかさないでくださいよ。
I had so many ideas and plans for stuff to do, and just
あ、そっか。
either things happened that screwed them over, or the dice just never went my way. I guess it's not totally true. Like, because of the way we had stuff set up, I actually rolled decently well in combat a lot of the time, but because I was dealing with people monumentally stronger than me, it just never worked out, and I always ended up failing. I just feel like nothing substantial ever went my way, which is unfortunate. You know, it's not me saying it should have or could have or whatever. It's just like, oh man, it's unfortunate. I had ideas. I had so many ideas of stuff. Some stuff I didn't think through fully very early on. Some stuff I didn't have a full grasp of the character yet, and so things went differently than they should have. Also, I'm stupid. I need to play dumber characters. I need to play more meatheads because, like, I am actually a rather intelligent person, but sometimes I just, like, especially in the moment, my head just goes blank, especially when I'm making every decision. And it just ended up being a disaster. Oh, right. I don't have my keycard to hack it.
どうやっ
See
て
the
ビ
power
ッ
of
プフ
God.
ロアに行けばいいんだろう。
How do I get to the VIP floor?
私が言う通りにボタン
Just
を
press
押
the
す
buttons I tell you to.
2
2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13.
11最後に
Finally press the open and close buttons
同時に2回押す。
twice at the same time.
わかりました。
Okay.
はい、押しました。
Okay, pressed.
あ、ボタンのラン
All
プ
the
が
buttons
全
say
部
when
消
lights went
え
out
て、エレ
and
ベ
the
ーター
elevator
が
started
動く。
moving.
セキュリティを解除し
I
ビップ
was
フ
able
ロ
to
アに
secure
入れる
it.
よう
Now
に
we
し
can
た
get to the VIP floor.
だがそのパスコードが
You must have been
1
very
と自
lonely.
分
It's
自身
just
でしか
good
割れな
one.
い数とは
Number only you can
君は
solve.
よほど孤独だ
Huh. Wait. So I set it up?
ビップフロアに着くわよ。
Hey, Betsy, it's the VIP floor. Pay focus on what you need to do.
いた。
Yeah, I'll do my best to respond. I'm stupid and sleepy though, so you know. I will respond eventually. It's a matter of when. There!
不死鳥さん。
Miss Fushicho! What? Damn, she... So I assume all the doors were locked, and she was just like, no, they're not.
あ、はい。でも
Okay, but
彼女は
what in the world is she doing here? She's looking for something.
早く彼女を捕まえるんだ
I was gonna say maybe she doesn't have the torso, but I don't think that'd make sense. But she's definitely looking for something. Just what?
なんで不死鳥マンジ
Why
は
is
フロア
Manji
の部
Fushicho
屋の
open
ドア
all
を
the doors to
全
every
部
room on this floor?
まるで何かを探しているみたい。
Like she's looking for something, but she's the one who hid the elimination code.
いや、
No, thinking about it, Manji Fushicho stole that card from me.
そもそも
That means she had no way of getting to this floor in the first place.
だったら
So how could she have hidden the elimination code here?
今は余計なことは考えないで。
They're thinking about insane things. Quick, go after her.
まさかこ
Could
こ
this
は
be the
コー
code's
ドの
hiding place?
じゃあ不死鳥
What
マン
did
ジは
Manji Fushicho come here for?
そうい
I
えば
still think the code has
前
to
に
do with the
彼女は
dagger.
このホテルについて言っていた。
Come to think of it, she mentioned this hotel before. Yeah, she said it's haunted.
ところでおめえこのそういやこの幽霊がうろついてるとか
Ghosts roam the corridors. Their floors don't exist.
あの時の彼女は
At the time, nothing seemed to bother her.
じゃあその後で何
Maybe
か
she
に
realized
気づい
something
て
later on and came back.
このホテルに
Could it be there's actually something to this hotel?
レイもう時間がない
Ray, there's no time left. You can't figure out the
転
plot.
生できなくなるぞ
If you don't hurry, you won't reincarnate as the founder.
転生
Reincarnate? Yes. This is where I woke up reincarnated every time I repeated those 3 days.
私にとって
For me, this is
全
the
ての
place where it
始
all
まりの
began.
場所。
Are you planning on saving the world, Ray? Not really.
レイ
Ray,
こじ開けられた無数の
Ken's doors have been forced open.
不死鳥万事の狙
Manji
いは
Fushicho's goal is in some codes that she hid here.
別の何かを
She
探
came
し
here
て
looking for something else,
そして
and then found it. The spot that we reincarnated, probably.
彼女は何を見たんだ
I assume there's like something in the bathtub or something that like has been spitting out the bodies that they've been giving us. I think we should search the room.
やっぱり気になる
Still curious, what's in this room?
ダメだレイ
Oh, Ray, come back! You won't be able to turn back!
後戻りでき
You'll
な
be
い
able to turn back? What do you mean by that? Ray, come back!
ちょっと調べるだけです
I'll just do a quick check. Yeah, alright. If they're saying not to do it, I think this is the right answer. Wait, no! Nothing especially unusual. Whoa! Yep. Huh? What in the world is...
ベッドの上で寝てるのって。
I figured it out. There's a different body in every room. And just each one turned on at a different time. That's what it is. All the rooms are identical. Because we wake up separately each time, we never really thought about it. Because we've only been in maybe 2 rooms. The one we first woke up in, and then the one on the beginning of each day for each room. Lying on the bed. It's me. No way. No way. It can't be. But I'm me. What else is... How? Why? Yep. I imagine... I don't know how many rooms there are, but all but 5 probably have one in them. Because this is our quote-unquote reincarnation.
Oh, Shimobe.
Hey, wait, Shimobe. Things are all done out there. Has me to go pick up Eon and the others. So what's happened? Why are you rushing around? Where's Fushicho? Mr. Nagami, over there, it's me. I'm... What's wrong? Should I look in that room? This is... I'm in every room. So many. There's so many. So many. That's right. That's right. This isn't just a hotel. Miss Fushicho! What in the hell is going on here? Person lying on that bed is Rei Shimobe. Or rather, the founder. Is this your doing? What else have you done? My doing? Don't make me laugh. Well, you're doing, Ray. This is your handiwork. Mine? I knew it. You even lost those memories. Then I'll have to tell you. This place was your production factory. My production factory? You see yourself there, just lying around? They're the reason why you, who's meant to be dead, are still alive. Huh? This doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna ask you the same question I asked this afternoon. Why are you alive? Why? Power of God brought me back to life. But because the power of God brought me back to life. I heard it was the power of God that brought her back to life after she was murdered. That's not true. I didn't kill her that one time. I killed her yesterday too. Okay, so she did blow us up. The one who appeared in front of me also called himself Rei Shimobe. Whoa. Okay, so yeah, they still haven't figured out that we did an event with all of them. I was sure I killed you back then. We spent a few days together, but you knew too much. You need to be dealt with. And then you burst into flames right in front of me. And yet... here you are. Today you came out of this hotel like nothing happened. I didn't get it. Listening to you talk earlier made me realize the Ray in front of me now is a different person from yesterday's Ray. I mean, not really. A different person? What are you talking about? I'm me. But you died yesterday, right? You've gotta remember that. Yes, but the power of God's reincarnation transferred my life into a temporary body. Wait, Fushijo said we spent a few days together, but yesterday you were with me at the Kukuri residence. True, but it's also true that I was killed by the heretics that attacked Kukuri Island. That doesn't make sense. No, actually, no wonder you're confused. Actually, there's something I haven't told you yet. I've experienced the same 3 days up until yesterday many times now. And during those 3 days, I worked with a different minister each time. I've repeated the same day over and over again so I can find my murderer.
同じ時
No,
を
we
繰
didn't.
り
Though.
返した。
This I clued into immediately. You repeat the same time over and over
な
again.
わけねえだろ
It's。not possible.
いく
It
ら
is the
神
power
の
of
力
God.
でも。
Time can't be turned back.
それによく考
Because
え
think
てみ
about it. If you're
お
repeating
め
the
えが
same
何
time
度も
over
同
and
じ
over
と
again,
なんで私も騎士
why
も
would
お
me and
め
Kishu
えと
be
一
with
緒に
you
いたことに
together?
なってんだ。
That means two
二つの過去
separate
が
paths
存
exist.
だ
But
から
that's
そ
the
れは
power of God.
誰が言ったんだそんなこと
Who told you that?
天
The
使が
angels. The two
って
angels.
ことは
So does
仕
all
組ん
the
だのはそ
angels
の
do
天
it.
使だ。
Huh? They're doing, yeah. Ray, why haven't you clued into this? Like, really, why haven't you clued into
レイ
this?
ダメだしっかりしろ
Don't, Ray. Pull yourself together.
Tell us what the man has to say, eh?
Ignore that these are the same. These are the same option.
どういうことですか？
Please tell me. Mikitaya, can you do something?
すぐには無理だ
It's not possible.
いいぜ。
Fine, I'll tell you the
おめえ
truth.
は
You didn't
何で
die,
死ん
come
だ
back to life, then start over and over
犯
again.
に入れ
You
替わ
were
ったんだ。
swapped. Swapped?
このフロアを見
That's
た
not
ぞ
how I describe it, but
ざっと調べただけでも
didn't you
10
see on
体
this
以上の
floor?
おめえが
There's more than
横たわ
10
っ
of you lying
てあ
around
れが
here.
生き返りの
That's why you kept coming back to
おめえ
life.
は死ぬたびに
Every time you
他のお
die,
め
you
えと
get
入れ
swapped
替わ
out
って
for
た
another you.
他の私
Another me? What are you talking about? Sure, I've died many times, but I was resurrected each time.
その度に蘇って
I've only actually died 6 times. I wouldn't call it. I guess that would technically still be many.
なるほど
I see. I finally understand. That's why Ray Shimobu is repeating the same 3 days.
それぞれの個体を
He
同
moved
時に
each
動か
body
し
at the same time and consolidated their memories into one.
キシルも気づいたようだ
You
な
know, it's a Dookie shrew.
何
What? What do you mean?
私が何度
I
も
kept repeating it over and over
繰り返したっていう
because the reason is there were multiple Rays.
タイムリープじゃなくて
I wasn't traveling through
複数
time.
の私が
There were multiple
いたから
versions of me.
ああそういうことだ
So I'm telling you, for the founder, you're really slow to work things out.
死ぬたびにループし
When
て
you died, the feeling of
3
leaping
日
back
間を
in
やり
time
直
was
したと
only
感
your
じたの
subjective
はあ
opinion.
いにく君はループ
Unfortunately,
も
you
して
weren't
なけれ
leaping.
ば
You weren't even looping.
複数の個体を同
You
時
were
に
just
起動させ
activated
て
as multiple individuals at the same time, used disposably.
おめえはこの3日間で
You said that over the
そ
past 3
れぞれ5人の幹
days, you've
部
worked
と
with
行
each
動
of
を
the
共
5
に
ministers,
それは
meaning
同時に
5
5
different
体の
Ray
しもべ
Shimobes
霊が
acting
別々
separately
に
at
動
the
い
same
た
time. Yeah, and because, like,
効率的に犯人探しをするために
3 of them were
記憶を
basically
複製した
locked
5体を同
rooms
時に
where
行
we
動させて
couldn't
たんだ
interact with anyone. We never ran into the others. There was a chance that we always could. But because we were focused on one minister or the other, they never overlapped. Find the culprit easily. There are 5 copies of your memory working simultaneously.
そしてそれぞれの幹部と
Then
3
they
日間
spent 3
行動
days
を
with
共
each
に
of the
し
ministers, gathering
事件の
clues for the
手がかり
chase.
よく別のしもべ
It's
霊
a
君
bit
同士
surprising
が
that two different Ray
遭遇
Shimobes
しなか
never
った
met each
もの
other. No, it's
そ
not.
こんところは
And the
天
angels
使
are
がう
really
ま
good
く
at
調
making
整
plans. After the investigation ended, the Rays were left to die, and all their memories were transferred into a 6th body. Technically 7th. Because we had the initial one.
それ
Too.
がおめえ
That's you! The true Ray Shimobe is the one who's here right now. What? Again, these are the same option.
そんな話
There's no way I believe that!
別の私
A different me?
5人
5
の
of
私
me
が
at the same time?
ネフィリムと戦って
Fighting Nephilim, the inheritance meeting,
竜宮をテロから守って
stopping terrorism in
学園で
Ryukyu,
恋愛ごっ
love
こし
games
て
at school, an underground desk game.
確かに
It's true, at every repeat I lost my memories and didn't remember the day before.
ただ
But this morning I woke up with all the memories. The reason for this is,
5体の私が別
was
々
it
に
really
行動
5
し
of
て
me
いて
acting separately?
それら
Was
全
it
て
16 in
の
all of the memories?
辻褄は
I mean,
合っている
it makes sense, but
複数の自分とか記
it's like
憶を
multiple
移し替えるとか
self-transferring memories. That's way too unrealistic. It's way more reasonable than time
い
travel.
や人
No,
間
that's
離れして
inhuman.
ます
Even with the power of God.
人間離れ
Inhuman, you say.
だと
Did he forget something?
おめえ自身
Did you forget about yourself?
Yeah.
No, the people of Shuten themselves?
は
Huh? What about me? Or the people of Shuten?
それって
That's a droid in these. We are not human.
まさか
It can't be. We're not human.
ああそうだやっと
There it
し
is.
やがっ
You
たか
finally remember.
いいか
Listen, none of us are human. Like, everyone in this country is a droid. Is a droid. Is a droid.
思えば違和感はたくさ
There
んあ
were
っ
so many things that felt strange.
た私の
My
体
body
は
felt strange too.
何日経って
I
もお
love
腹
that,
が空
like,
かなかったり
all of the effects that are happening is because, like, Rey's freaking out. Because, like, her heart, or whatever exists in place of it, is, like, beating ridiculously fast because she's panicking. Like, this is a full existential swap from everything that she, as this Rey Shimobe, has known. I didn't feel hungry for days, and when I was injured, blood didn't come out. Except sometimes it
な
does.
ぜなら
Because that's it.
私たちは
We and everyone else in this country are droids.
そうだ
That's right. How did I forget? Why can't I remember?
私たちは
We're not human.
ドロイドだったんだ
We're droids. Alright, now explain to me what that
今までお
actually
めえは
means.
勘違いしてたみてえだな
Looks like you've been fed all the wrong ideas up until now. How are the angels doing?
そうやって
That's how they've been able to use
だ
you.
って
There was nothing else I could
記
do.
憶もなく
I
して
lost my memories. I lost myself and I didn't know what to do.
でも
But why are there multiple Rey
いくら
Shimobes?
ドロイドだか
I
ら
don't know heard of multiple someone existing, not even a droid.
ああ
I wouldn't have believed it either
私も実際に見るまで
if I
は
saw it for myself.
教祖は特
The
別なんだ
founder was special. Among the many types of droid, the founder had a function.
教祖は単体
The
じゃない
founder wasn't a single being, but a hive-type
軍
droid.
隊型
A hive-type droid?
すると
Then those countless bodies.
教祖が致命的
If the
な損
founder
傷
were to
を
be
受け
fatally
た場合の
damaged,
記
her memories
憶
would
の
transfer into
教祖の
a spare
今は
body.
動かねえただの
Okay,
側だが
so all the
その
spares
側に記
existed
憶を移行させる
beforehand.
と
The angels are just like co-opting or hacking into it themselves to try to trick us into doing what they want. Obviously they want us to, I assume they also erased our memories so that we would save the humans, going against what we actually want. Now, these are just unmoving empty shells, but when you transfer memories
自
into
律
one,
システムが
it's
起動
designed
す
to
る
boot
よ
up
うにする
autonomously.
つまり
So no matter how much
教祖はいくら
damage the founder
損壊しても
sustains, she must transfer to a new body.
それこそが
Just like the power of God, it allows her to continue living.
力
This is true
Sensei.
reincarnation. That's...
不死鳥君は
Sure. Did you know about these spare body things?
思い出したんだ
Singer always come back to life
何
reminded
度
me
死ん
of
でも
something
蘇
the
る
founder
こ
once
いつ
told me.
二人だけの秘
I was
密だ
told
っ
to
て
keep
念
it
を
a
し
secret just between us.
私
I am immortal.
じゃあ
So,
約
that's
束
a
です
promise.
悪いな教祖
Sorry, my founder.
全
I
部
told them
話しちま
everything.
ったよ
I mean, one of them is the founder, and the other is actually one of the founder's more trusted people. Like, I would argue Inagami is probably the most trusted minister besides, like, Teko, maybe Monji.
それが
So, the truth, if it isn't the power of God,
奇跡なんかじゃ
is it a miracle after all? No, it's hacking.
じゃあ
Then, what even is the power of God?
教えてやるよ
I'll tell you. Listen, the power of God is
一部のドロイド
a
だけに
special
実装さ
function
れ
that
た
only some droids have.
特別な
Special
機能
function? Oh God, that's a bold name. That power really is just hacking, right? Just hacking, right? Just hacking, right?
ハッキング
Hacking.
ある
Or
い
even
は
engineering.
ハッキングはプログラム
Hacking
を
means
書
you
き
can
換え
rewrite programs,
機
manipulate
械の内
machines,
部
or
から
destroy them from
エン
within.
ジニアリングは
And engineering allows you to physically create or repair something. Okay, so
Now
that's
study
what
simple.
Shireneko's doing.
おめえがこれまでに使
Every
った
power
り
of
見たり
God
した
you
神の
use, their
力
seat, use your
その
seat
どち
falls
らか
into
に
one
当
of
ては
those
まる
categories, right? Explode them from within. Control the robot. Yeah, her bringing people back to life. Yeah,
私は
I knew that.
あの3日間の
I
中
found out about the power of God's true nature during those 3 days.
なのに
And yet,
どうして今ま
why
で
did
それ
you
を
remember it
思い出
until
せ
just
なか
now?
ったの
Was the angels too?
なんで私たちが
Now you
神
know
の
why we
力を
consider
禁
the
じ
power of God
神
taboo.
の力は
Power of God is the
私たち
power
ド
of
ロ
a
イドを
ruler
好き
who
勝
can
手に
control and
動かして
destroy
壊
human
せる
beings.
支配者
Ruler? Humans. Humans.
す
The
なわち
humans are the
人間
god that you
こ
were
そ
warning against, wasn't it? Warring against, wasn't it?
そして
Yes.
神の
And the
力
power
は
of God was
あ
given
い
to
つ
us
らに
by the humans.
私たちドロイドを支
So
配
that they
し
could control us
奴隷と
droids.
して人間
So we
に
could
奉仕
serve
さ
them
せる
as
ためのもの
slaves.
と神の力は
Our God is a symbol for our servitude to them.
霊族の
Servitude.
私たちドロイドは
We droids were created to
人間
serve the humans.
やがて私たちは
Before long, we were
人間の
ordered to
戦争
fight
に
in
も
their
借り
human wars.
人間同士の戦争で戦うのは
Wars between other
いつだって
humans.
私たち
It
ド
was
ロイ
all
ド
us droids who fought.
人間の代わりに
In their place, we were the ones who wielded the weapons.
ドロイド同士を
Droids
殺し合
killing
ってほしい
droids.
神
God, no, humanity, unlike us droids, prefer plunder in place of peace.
だからこそ
That's why I heard that conflict would never end.
やがて人間は
For long, the humans had killed each other almost to the point of extinction.
ドロイドはもう
We
うんざり
droids had had enough. We wanted the fighting to end.
もう神
We
の
didn't
命
want
令
to
に
follow
従
God's
い
orders anymore.
そんな時
At that time, a hero rose up to take a stand against the humans. Me.
教祖
The founder. In other words, me.
ああその通り
That's right.
そして教祖はドロイドの独立を
Then the
掲げ
founder advocated for droid independence and led the resistance in war. See, okay. I'm down for having droids fight human wars up until the point they gain sapience, which these ones clearly did. Because then you're just throwing people with no remorse out to die. Like we do with humans anyway. Yippee!
それがかの宗教戦争だ
This can be known as a religious war.
より正確に言えば
To be more precise, it was a war of independence by those who rebelled against God.
とはいえ
Although droids are unable to kill humans, so they just fought back.
根本的に
Fundamentally, we can't oppose humans. That's just the way we're made. So why does Kokushikan want to go try to kill them? She
でも
wouldn't
そん
be
な
able
戦い
to.
の末に教祖はようやくこの
By the
土
end
地
of
一
the war,
帯を
the
手に入
founder
れた
finally secured this area of land.
かつて人間が暮ら
It's
し
where the humans once
So
lived,
彼ら
and
自身が
they
滅ぼし
themselves destroyed.
この終点教
The
会
Shuten was built
そ
on
ん
the
な
back
歴
of
史
that history.
ここは
It's a paradise far from any human, where droids can live in peace.
ここがドームになっていたのも
It's like the reason this place is domed is to protect us from the humans.
それでも
And even
私
so,
た
we're
ちは
still
まだ
afraid of them.
神であるあいつらに
We wonder when God
い
will
つ
take
当た
away our
だ
lives.
からこそ
That's why we pray for the end of the world.
つまりは
The only thing we pray for, humanity's extinction.
教祖だったあなた
You were the founder. You were our hope.
だとしたら
Hey, Fushito,
Fushito.
I'm getting a little confused.
ます
Why did you kill the
エリミネ
founder?
ートコードのため
The
か
elimination code?
な
Why
ぜ
do you need to
教団
steal
を
it?
抹消するコードなん
Because
て
it completely wipes out the
なん
order.
でそんなものを
Why would you use something like that?
何の
What are you
話
talking about? An easy
私が
elimination
エリミネ
code.
ートコード
I was never going to.
どういうことだ
Hang on, what's going on? Did you come here to
フシ
retrieve
チョ
the
君はコー
code
ドを
for
回
Joe?
収しに
You know what?
ここへ来たんじ
I
ゃなかった
wonder
の
if
か
the angels actually nabbed us before we were killed. And she killed us to, like, not have whatever their plan is activate.
いや私はスペアボディを確かめに来ただけだ
No, I just came here to check the spare bodies. See, if it's true,
教祖との約
I
束を果
promised
た
the
すため
founder I have to destroy them.
それは
What do you mean? Well, I can answer that for you. Who's that? What the?
どうした
What's wrong, Ray Shimobe? I can't hear anything.
私には
It's the angels again.
違います
No,
天使じゃあり
it's
ません
not the angels.
その前に
For anything else, there's something I want you to see.
これって
It's not my voice. What is this? What's going on? I can tell you.
レイのメモリが暴走
Ray's
している
memories are running out of control.
制御で
I
き
can't control it. Yeah, they're just humans that are hacking us from somewhere else. Our detestable God. I will show you a world where you will see the truth.
これは
This is
私
because of
の
my
意志と
will,
無関係
the power of God,
目視の力
the
が
power of revelation. Wham, wham, wham. Wham.
そして私はついにそこで
There, at last,
私自身と
I've
対
come
面
face
した
to face with myself. Where am I? Oh, okay. We're going into the multi-perspective flowchart now. I probably won't be a flowchart, but where am I? The scenery in front of me suddenly changed. A space devoid of color. In this strange landscape, I could see geometric patterns and a dim glow faintly all around. I found myself standing alone in this mysterious place. No, not quite alone. She was there too.
やあレイ
Yo, Ray.
あなたは
You're the founder.
もしかして
Could you be the founder?
そうだよ
That's
理
right.
解が早
I'm
く
glad
て
you
助
caught
かる
on
よ
quickly. Just looking at the founder, anyone would realize.
でもど
How?
うして
The founder should be dead. No, more importantly, I'm the founder. What am I doing talking to myself?
ごめんごめん
Sorry for
混乱しちゃっ
confusing
た
you.
よ
Let
ね
me explain everything
ちゃんと
properly.
説明するからここは君のメ
This
モ
is
リ
your
空
memory
間
space. It's like
い
we're
わば
inside your
君と
thoughts.
話がしたくて
I
来て
wanted
も
to
らっ
talk
た
to
ん
you
だ
since I used Revelations
目
to switch
視
the
を使っ
reference
て
points
視
for your
覚セ
visual
ンサーの参
senses.
照先を切
So
り
I
替え
used
る
Revelations.
記憶の中
Inside my
Koko?
memories. This plate?
例のホテルの部屋みたいに
Looks
見え
like
る
that
のは
hotel room because I
君が
temporarily
そう
adjusted
認
your visual
識するよ
senses
う
to
に
perceive it that
本
way.
当は
In
ここ
reality,
には
there's
メタ
nothing
バース
here.
空間にいるとでも
Think of it
思
as
ってく
being
れ
in a
ればいい
metaverse
よ
space.
急に知らない場所に
If you
連
were
れてこら
suddenly
れた
brought
ら
to an unfamiliar
びっ
place,
くり
you'd
す
be
るでし
shocked,
ょ
wouldn't you? To be honest, I'm already plenty shocked right now.
私のことは
How should I explain
な
myself?
君
You
の
could say I'm
頭
another
の中に
personality
残っ
left
て
in your
た
mind.
別の人格
Another personality. So do I have a split
二重
personality?
人格正確に言えば
Technically, the current you is in a state where multiple
記憶に
personalities are
紐づく
overlapping,
人格が
linked to your
一
memories.
台の PC に
It's like having two
OS
operating
が2
systems
つ
on
イ
one
ンストール
computer.
されなんとなく
I think I get it.
わ
So
かりました
your personality from when I
とに
was
か
the
く
founder,
記
right?
憶と一緒に消えたん
I
だと
thought you
思ってま
disappeared
した
along with my memories.
消えてはいないよ
I haven't
データが
disappeared.
バラバラにさ
The
れて
data was fragmented,
教
and
祖
the
の記
links to
憶
the
に
founder's
容易
memory
にア
were
クセス
severed,
できない
making
よ
it hard to
そ
access
れを
them.
どうにかつなぎ合
But
わせて
somehow I've managed to
再
piece them
構
back
成
together,
したの
and
が
that's who I am
今
now.
でもお礼を言わない
I have to thank
私が
you.
今こうして
The
話
reason
が
I
でき
can
るのは
talk to you now is all
例
thanks
の
to you,
おかげ
right?
だよ私の
Thanks to me?
君が真実を突き止め
Yes,
様々な
because
こ
you
とを
uncovered the
思い出
truth
して
and
くれ
remembered
た
so
おか
many
げで
things. The memory
メ
data
モリ
scattered
に
into
隅
the
々に
corners
散
of your
ってい
mind
た
as
記憶で
access.
それが私の目覚めるきっかけに
That
なったん
triggered
だ
my awakening.
ありがとう
Thank you
真
for
実を
finding
見
the
つけて
truth.
くれてあの
You said you brought me here to talk to me, right?
ここ言ったよ
Yes, that's right.
じゃあ
Then
教
tell
え
me,
てくだ
please,
さい
why did Fushiko kill
なぜ
you?
彼女の動機は
Her
エ
motive
リミ
wasn't
ネー
using
ト候補のホ
elimination
テルに
code.
来たのも
She didn't
コ
come
ー
to
ド
this
を
hotel to
回収
retrieve
す
the
る
code
ため不
either.
死鳥さんは
Fujiko
あなたの
said she
スペア
came
ボ
to
ディ
confirm
を
whether
助
your
け
spare
るために
bodies really
そして
existed.
本当
And
に
if
あ
they
るなら
did,
破
she
壊
intended
す
to
あれは
destroy them.
どういう意
What
味
does
な
that
んです
mean?
か私がお願いしたんだ
I asked her to do it.
私を殺すことも
Asked her to kill me and
ス
destroy
ペ
the
アボデ
bodies
ィ
as
マンジ
well.
はこの
Manji
国を
was
守
trying
ろ
to
うとしたっ
protect this
て
country.
私と交わした約束を守るためどういう
What do
意
you
味
mean?
だよねだからまず
I
君
figured
に
you
見て
wouldn't
もらいたい
understand,
ものがあ
which
るん
is
だ
why I wanted to show you something first.
そうでなければいくら説明
Otherwise,
しても
no
理
matter
解
how
なん
much
て
I
できない
explain,
から
you
ね
won't be able to get it.
見てもらいたいもの
Something you want to show me. What is it?
私たちドロイドの
The history of us as droids.
過去の歴史さ
The founder's hand reached inside of me. No resistance whatsoever.
何を
What are you doing?
私に紐づいたデータを
I'm copying the data
例に
link to
コ
me
ピー
into
して
you,
コ
Ray.
ピー
Puppy,
Masa
you
ka?
don't mean you're not going to take
私
over
を
me, are
そん
you?
なことしないから安
Don't
心し
worry.
て
I won't do anything like
君が
that.
アクセ
I'm
スで
giving
き
you
ない情
information
報を
that you can't
私過去を
access
知ってもらうためにね
so you can understand
怖
the
がら
past.
ずに私
Don't
を
be
受け入
afraid.
れて
Accept me.
そうすれば
If you
私
do, my
の
knowledge
知
will
識
become
は
your
君
own.
自身のものになる
He says as much, but it's impossible not to be scared in this kind of
Onegai.
situation.
私を信じ
Please,
て
trust me. forced myself to calm down and accept the situation, suppressing my fear. I'm not scared. It's okay. I'm not scared. This person is me. Suddenly, something started flowing into my mind. A flood of information. The torrent of information filled up inside me. And then I saw a landscape of a city I didn't know in my vision. A city where advanced technology was ubiquitous, with everything mechanized and automated.
で、見えてる？
Right, can you see?
これは
Doesn't
今よ
the
りも
surface look like
ず
a
っ
long,
とずっ
long
と
time
昔
ago?
の地上の
Much earlier
姿
than
だ
now.
よ。昔の地
A
上？
long time ago. This
じゃ
is
あ
what the world looked
終
like
点
before
峡谷
Shuten.
がで、あ、この町に住んで
The
いる
people
の
who
は
lived
人
in
だ。
the city were humans.
まだこの
Back
頃は
then, humans still
地上を
controlled the
人間
surface.
が支配していたんだ。
There weren't just humans in the city. Among the crowd, I saw droids that looked like they belonged there walking
あ
around.
れは古のドロイド。
Also, ancient droids.
我々
They're
のご
like our
先祖私
ancestors.
たちは
The
もと
original
もと
tools
人
created
間
by
にパソ
humans.
コンやスマホなんかと同じ人間に
Just
刺
like
激さ
computers
れ
and
る道具
smartphones, we were tools,
Mono.
objects to be used by humans.
人間の
Tools
道具
for humans.
危険な作業や過酷な労働そういった人間がやりたがらない仕事をさせるために作
We
ら
are
れ
made
た
to
ん
do
だ
dangerous tasks that hurts labor, the kind of jobs humans don't want to do.
地雷の除去なんてこと
We
ま
were
で
even made to do things like clearing landmines. Again, probably a good thing.
でもただの道
But if
具な
they're
ら
just tools,
なんで
why are we
人間
made to
み
look
たい
like
な姿に
humans?
詳しくはわからないけ
I'm
ど
not exactly sure, but
人
this
間
is
と
more
同じ
convenient to
形を
have
し
us
てい
in
た
the
方
same
が
form as
都
humans.
合が良かった
Convenient?
まず第一に
First of all, it makes us seem more approachable.
日
Seeing
常的
something
に
that
目
looks
に
like
し
a
ても
human every
安
day
心
can
で
be
きる第
reassuring.
二に
Secondly, you
直
allow
感
for
的に
intuitive
指導できる
instruction. If we use the
人
same
間
body
と
as
同じ
humans,
体を
humans
して
can
いる
teach
な
by
ら
example.
そして第三に
And third, humans
人
want a
間は
completely
自分
loyal
と似た
servant
姿
that
の
look like
絶対
themselves,
忠実な
like a
奴隷が
god
欲
and
し
his
かった
servants.
神と
God
し
and
もべ
his servants.
かつて存在した人
There
間
was a
の宗
religion
教
that
には
once existed among humans
神は
that
自
had a
分の
tradition
姿に
saying God
似せ
made
て人
humans
間
in
を
his
作
own
っ
image.
た同じように
Similarly,
私たちドロ
similarly
イド
to
に
us
とっては
droids, humans
人
can be
間こそ
considered
が
God.
神だと人間はドロイドを生み出すこ
By
とで
creating droids,
自
humans
らを
made
神
themselves
に
into
仕立て
God.
上げたってドロイドは初めのうち
At
は
first, droids
決
were
められ
simply
た作業を
robots,
こなす
only
だけの
performing
単
the tasks
純
they
な
were
ロボット
performed to
だけ
do.
ど
They were programmed
求
to
め
do.
られる仕事は
As the
より
tasks
高度
required more,
より広
became
範
more,
囲より多様
as
的
the
に
tasks
広がってい
became more
き
advanced, more widespread and more diverse,
その要件を
droids
満
were
たすため
continually
に
improved in terms of
ドロイ
function,
ドは
appearance,
そ
and
して
AI. And then, they became less human. They became just like humans.
人間そっ
They
くり
became
に
just like humans.
なってそう
That's right.
いつしかドロイドは
Eventually, droids
人間
evolved
と
to
ほ
become
とんど
almost
変わらない
indistinguishable
存
from
在へと
humans.
進化を遂げたんだちょうどその頃
At the time,
ドロイ
droids
ドは
began
世
to be
界
mass
各地に
produced in
建
the
てら
fully
れた
automated
全自
factories
動
around the
の工
world.
場全自動の工場
Fully automated factories.
ドロイドの設計
System
か
where
ら製
everything
造
from the design to the
工場の
manufacture
メ
of
ンテナン
droids,
スまで
even the maintenance of the
全てが
factories
全
themselves
自動
is
で
fully
行わ
automated
れ
and
る
integrated.
と全て全
Everything
自動で
fully automated. Is that the incredible factory I saw in the book I read at the Shuten Academy? So it was a story about a droid
ドロイ
factory.
ドを作ることさえも
Even the creation
人
of
間の手
droids
から
was taken
離
out
れ
of
てい
human
ったんですね
hands.
むしろ人間が
In
関与
fact,
し
as
なくなっ
humans
た結
became
果
less involved, droids
ドロイ
continued
ド
to
はさら
evolve,
に進
growing
化を遂げてい
exponentially.
きついには
Eventually, they
人
became
間を
beings
凌
that
駕する
surpassed
存在に
humans.
なるほどにそうやって高度に進化したドロイドは神である人間のために身を粉にして働いた
These highly advanced droids worked tirelessly for the humans who were like God to
比例
them.
して人間の
As a
生活
result,
はど
human
んど
life
ん楽
became
になってい
increasingly
き
comfortable,
こ
enjoying a
れま
level
で
of
にないレベ
prosperity
ルの
never seen
豊かさを
before.
ただし
But
ただし
But
人間の欲求はとどまることを
Human desires knew no
知る
bounds.
もっと欲しい
they kept wanting
もっ
more,
と楽に
seeking
な
more
りたいと
comfort, and continued to
より
demand
多
more.
とはいえその
However, it's
再
his
現のない
insatiable
欲望
desire and
や上
ambition,
昇志向
like
が
we said to have
ここ
driven
まで
human
人
evolution
間を
as
進
far.
化させてきたと
Quite
も言える
ironic,
から
really.
因果なそんな中
Amidst all this, the end
世
of the
界の
world
終
began.
焉が終焉
The end? You mean
人類の滅
human
亡ってこと
extinction?
ですよね
What happened?
その発端となったのは
The cause of it was an
人
abnormality
類
that
自
occurred
身
within
に起きたあ
humanity.
る異常って
Abnormality?
人間の子供が
Humans
生まれ
stopped
な
being
く
able
な
to
っ
have
た
children.
子供が
Stop having children? And yet, no matter what you do, if a species can no longer produce offspring in any way, like it will inevitably go extinct.
何があ
That
った
is
のか
the
詳しくは
only
わからない
course for it. Unless you have will reverse it. No one knows exactly what happened.
その時
From
期か
that
ら
time, there was a
世界
global
的な規
genetic
模で遺
anomaly,
伝子異
and
常が
humans
起
stopped
き
being able to conceive.
人
I've
類
read
は
notes
子供
about this.
一部の宗教家たちは
The religious
人間
leaders
が
claimed
神
it
の
was
真
because
似を
humans
して
tried to play
ド
God by
ロイドを
creating
生み出した
droids.
影響だなんて言っていたけど
Heard
ね
about the issue of children before. Heard about the issue of children before. I thought it was something happening in this country, but turns out it was a problem affecting people outside of Shuten.
その子供の減少を機に
Following the
そ
decline
の
in
後製
children,
造され
the
るドロ
droids
イ
that
ド
were
たちは
manufactured afterwards
若
remained
者
the
中
young
心に
ones.
なったそうだなぜかわかる
You know why?
まさか
Could it be
人
to
間の
replace
子
human
供の
children?
代わりにいや
No,
戦争をさせ
they
る
were
ため
made
だ
for war.
戦
War? Why would you specifically make children for war?
人間はいつの
Humans
時
have
代も
always started wars to
資
seize
源を奪い合
resources.
って戦
This time
争
is no
人間
different.
たちは子という
Humans
資
started
源を
wars all
奪い
over the
合っ
world
て
to seize the resources
世
of
界中の
children.
あちこちで戦争を始めたんだ
Okay. That actually would make some sense. If one country is still able to... Does it, though? Countries are stupid. Humans are stupid. I could definitely see them doing something like this. But I guess, like, if one country can still produce children, I would think you'd be preserving that one. But I guess, like, oh, well, why do they have it? They must have a way. We need to steal it. The scene of my vision changed abruptly. A horrifying battlefield, a rage of fierce fighting, spread out before my
前
eyes.
代未聞の戦争だ
It
よ
was an unprecedented war.
国を存続させるために
Just
わず
about
か
it.
な若
Nations
年
raided
層や
each other for their
出
youths
産
and
経
mothers.
験のある女
Every
性を
country was
略
fighting
奪し合
someone
い
somewhere.
これによって
The hasten
人
the
間の
downfall of
滅び
humanity.
自然は破壊され
Nature was destroyed, the
地上は
surface
荒
became
廃し
desolate, and livable places
人
for
の住める
humans
場所は
dwindled.
どんどん失われていったんだただし実
Dude,
際に
those
戦
droids
場
were
で
actually
戦わ
fought
せ
on
ら
the
れたのは
battlefield.
その話
I've heard that
市
from
長さんも
Prefecture
言ってま
before.
した
Even though it was a war between
人間
humans,
同
it
士
was
の
always
戦
the
争
droids
な
that
のに
fought.
私たちは人間
We're
の道具
tools
だ
of
ったから
humans.
道具は戦争下では
In
兵
terms
器
of
に
war,
され
tools
る
have
もの
turned to
さ
weapons. I mean, also, there's a highly limited number of humans now.
戦闘タイプのドロイ
That's
ド
when
が
many
数多く作られるよ
combat
うに
type
なった
droids
の
began to
は
be produced.
戦闘タイプ
Combat
戦
type.
闘に特化した設計のドロイドだよ戦いが有利にな
The
る機能を
functionality
追加した
functions
反
were
面
enhanced to give them an
戦
advantage
い
in
に
battle.
不要な機能は省いていった特別仕様のドロイ
This is the Ministry of
ド例えば
Security.
互換
For
性さ
example,
え
as
取れ
long
てい
as
れ
there was
ば
a compatibility,
他の機
repairs
体
could
と
be
の
easily
パーツ
performed
交
by
換に
swapping
よる
parts
リ
to
ペ
their
アが
units.
負傷しても
And they wouldn't
血を流
bleed when
さな
injured.
かったり血を
They
流
didn't
さな
bleed.
いそれまでのドロイ
Previous
ドは
droids
血を
did
流し
bleed.
あえて人
Okay,
間らしく
so
見せる
this
ことで
explains why
親しみを
some
与える
bleed
ため
and
のも
some
のだっ
don't.
たんだけど
It's
兵器に
intentionally
は無
designed
用
way
だ
to
と
make
判
them
断さ
appear
れ
more
たんだ
human and approachable. But for weapons, such features were deemed unnecessary.
あら
How unusual.
珍しい
So you're that type.
血が出ない
To think one lacks the ability to bleed.
もしかして
Could be that I'm
私
also
も
a
戦
combat
闘タイ
type.
プなんですか
I mean, we are an ultra skilled fighter man that uses the ultra dagger. Right at that moment, I noticed a soldier sprinting across the battlefield. A small-statured soldier clad in a black coat. The soldier recklessly charged alone in enemy lines. What the hell? He's charging us alone! Dude, he must be carrying a bomb! Don't let him get close! Asking goo.
今のは
Boom!
神の
Was
力
that the power of God? That monster! We did it! We took him down! Slash. Huh? An extremely bizarre situation unfolded before me. Only a soldier in the coat, who should have been shot dead, was standing, while a soldier who fired the gun had his head sliced off and lay dead. No, the soldier in the coat was shot dead over there. There weren't two of them, because that droid is a hive-type droid.
あれは
Is that
軍
a
隊型
hive-type
ドロイドスペ
droid?
アボディを踊り
They
に
use
使
spare
ったん
bodies
で
as
すね
decoys, huh?
あれが
That was
あ
you.
なたでした、
Yes.
当時の
Back
私
then, I
は
was one of the soldiers
最
sent
前
to the
線
front
に送り
lines.
込まれる兵士の一人だったんだ
スペアボディをおとりにして
Ah, okay.
敵陣を突破
using spare bodies as decoys to break through enemy lines. The scene changed. In what looked like a research lab, the same founder was lying on a bed.
最小限の被害で拠点を制圧したとのことです。
No, this is a different person. We've been informed that the base was captured with minimal damage. This was a great success. Beside the bed stood two men in lab coats. An assistant-like man was excitedly reporting the experimental results to the other individual. I expected a special model crafted by Dr. Mikoto, the foremost expert in droid engineering.
最小限の被害というが
Say minimal damage.
この子の
This
ス
one's
ペア
spare
ボディ
body
は
was
損壊
destroyed,
したん
wasn't
だ
it?
でも壊れたのはそ
So,
のスペア
it
と
was
識
just a
していて
spare.
人間はもとより
None of the humans,
固
let
有
alone
の
any
ド
of
ロ
the
イドは
unique
一旦も
droids
し
were
損壊
lost.
したスペアが獲得していた
Moreover,
学
the
習
learning
データ
data
を
acquired by the
他のボデ
destroyed
ィに
spare
引
will
き
be
継がれますし
transferred to the other bodies,
損失
so
は
the loss
限
is
りなく
negligible.
しかし
Still.
ミコトルさんなんで
Why?
後で説明してあげ
I'll
る
explain later.
今は
Yeah,
話
so
した
they're
ところ
just
で
they're just the humans.
理解できるはずないからね
You don't understand even if I told you now. I mean, yes, I
もっ
would.
と自信
They're
を
the,
持ってくださいよ。
they're the humans that made us. Please have more confidence. Now, the question is it them hacking in, or did they, like, digitize their mind to hack in, and they're not alive anymore? Because there's not many humans left, and we know it's been a long time. It's been decades, at least, since this scene happened.
博士が作った軍隊型ドロイド SMB 0型は
The high-tech
我が国
droid
の誇る
SMB
最強の
10
戦
that
力
you
です
created is our nation's proudest and
なんせ
strongest asset.
戦えば戦う
After
ほ
all,
ど
it's an immortal and
壊れれば
invincible
壊れ
warrior
るほ
that
ど
learns and evolves the more
経
it
験から
fights
学
and
習
the more
し
it's
も
destroyed.
しかしてまだ戦
Could
争
it
にドロイドを
be you
使う
still
こと
feel
に
guilty about
罪
using
悪感を
droids
持
of
ってい
war?
るんですか
いやドロイドが戦ってくれるおかげで
Thanks to droids fighting for us,
人間に
hardly any
ほとんど
humans
戦死者
die in
が
battle.
そうですその通りです
Exactly,
よ
that's right. Alright, so
ド
that's
ロイドなら
humans.
壊れたって替えが効くんです
With droids, replacements are always
おまけに
available. Plus, since droids can't attack humans, there's no risk of them
戦
accidentally
場で
killing
ド
people
ロイ
in
ド
the
が勢い
battlefield.
人類はその科学力で
Humanity has
戦
upgraded even
争
its
をアップ
warfare
デー
through
トした一
scientific
昔前
prowess.
みたいに
The
戦
times
争
when
で何
hundreds
十
of
万人も
thousands
死ぬ
died
時
in
代
war
は
is
終わ
over.
ったんです
ああそうだね
Quite right.
この調子で霊型が活躍してくれ
If
れ
the
ば
Model Zero continues to perform like this, we should be able to win this war.
みんなが幸せになれるん
Everyone
です
can be
一緒に
happy.
暮らしているメイク
Even
さ
your
んの将
niece
来
still
も
lives with you can have a secure future now. Okay, so there's
長話はそのくらいにして今
Ondo.
回の戦闘デ
That's
ータ
enough
の
for
分
now.
析を頼
Just
む
proceed with analyzing the combat data from this
おっ
operation.
と
Oh, of
そうで
course.
すね
I'll get right on that.
では私はこれで
Ondo, the assistant, left the room in high spirits.
みんな幸せ
Everyone can be happy.
私がこの子たちを作ったのは人を幸せ
Created
にする
these
ためだっ
children to
た
bring happiness to
だが
people. Is this
私が
result
もたらし
truly
た
the
この
same
結果
happiness
は
I intended?
博士は
Doctor,
幸せで
are
は
you
な
not
いの
happy?
に
Oh,
なんだ
awake.
起きていたのか
すみません
Sorry, my
スリー
sleep
プ
mode
が
was
解除され
deactivated.
てしまって
変な話を聞かせ
I
てしまったね
apologize for making you listen to such strange talk. Please forget about it.
はい
Understood.
次の作戦まで時間がある
But some time before the next
ゆっ
mission.
くり休む
Get
ん
some
だ
rest.
博士
Doctor,
何
what
か
is
な
it?
私は
Have I been
人
useful
の
to
役に
humans?
立て
あ
Yes,
と
you've
ても
been
役
very
に立っ
helpful.
ている
でしたら
If that's the
私
case,
は
I'm
幸
happy.
せで
そうか明日が
I see.
今日よりも
Let
幸
us
せ
pray
な
that
ことを
tomorrow
祈
will be
るべし
happier than today. With that, the doctor left the room.
私は
I'm being
何
shown
を
here.
見せ最初に言った通り
As I stated at the
私たちの
beginning,
中に
this
残
is
さ
a
れた
record of our
過去に
past.
今見ていたのは
What you just saw is a
ある国
droid
のドロ
research
イド
facility in
研
a
究所
certain country.
私たちの生まれた
It's the
場所な
place
ん
where
だ
we were born.
生まれた場所
The place where we were born.
そしてあの
And
ミコト
Mikoto
と
was
呼
the
ばれて
human
い
who
た
created
人
us.
物が
In other words, our
ま
parent.
た全部君が真
All
実
of
を
this
ち
is
ゃんと理
necessary
解
for you
す
to
るた
fully
めに
understand
お
the
願
truth.
いだから
Please
最後
stay
まで
and
見
see
届け
through
て
to
よ
the end.
わかりました
Alright. Okay, so the only thing I have, the only question I have left is like, what is up with like family unit? Like, is it we're produced together? Is it robot style? You get the kit delivered and you build it together? Or is there some kind of genetic function that goes on? I had no choice but to agree. The truth I had uncovered was filled with things I couldn't fully comprehend. Why did Manji Fushi show up to kill me? What promise did she make with me to save Shuten? The angels who guided me here, why did they continue to deceive me? New questions kept arising as I took a look back at the past. Why did the doctor who created me look like the angel Mikitoro? And why did I, who had been so obedient to humans, rebel and become the founder of the Shuten
ひ
order?
とまず
First,
この
let
過
me
去
see how
が
this
どの
place
ように
connects to
今
the
につ
present.
ながっていくのかを
The
確かめ
founder
させても
smiled
らいます
gently at my words. The scene changed yet again.
さあ
Now,
これ
the
で検査とメ
inspection
ンテ
and
ナンスは
maintenance
終
are
わりだ
complete. You can get up.
もう起き上がっていいよ
博士私は
Doctor,
いつ
we'll
出
not
撃
be
ですか
deployed. I've been on
もう
standby for 10
10日
days
も
now.
待機が
上からの命令は
The orders
指
from
示
above
あ
are to
るまで
remain on
待機
standby until further notice.
それ以上の
I
こ
don't
と
know
はわ
anything
からないよ
beyond that.
もし戦況が膠着
If
し
the
ているのなら
situation is a stalemate,
私
I
が
don't
出
know
て
what to change
状況を
it.
変え
君は
You
殺
enjoy
し合い
it.
が好きなのかい
退屈なんです
I'm bored.
退屈
Or you
退
feel
屈これ
bored.
また変な
That's strange.
いや
No, I should say it's
興味深
intriguing.
い
何か役割が欲し
I
い
want
ん
a role
で
to fulfill. I
す
want to
出
be
撃したい
deployed
の
because I
は
want to be useful
博
to
士
you,
と
Doctor.
私には
After all,
戦う
fighting
こ
is the
と
only
くら
thing
い
I
しか
can do.
できないんで
それは私の責任
I
だ
believe
な
it's my fault you're that way.
そうだ退屈を
Alright,
紛
if
ら
you're
わせ
that
たいな
bored, how would I tell you a
久しぶ
story?
りに何か話で
Never
もしてあ
done
げ
so
る
in
か
ages.
本当ですか
Really?
どんな話がいい
What kind of story would you like?
それ
Let's
じゃ
see. Knock knock.
ごめんな
Oh,
さい
I'm sorry.
お
Am
取
I
り込みで
interrupting
したか
something?
いや問
No,
題ない
it's fine. What is it?
それで何かなカトロ
What
ワ
is it, Kataroa?
そろそろ会議の時間なのでお声掛け
Kataroa.
に
Kataroa. I came here to remind you about the meeting.
おっと
Oh,
もうそんな時間か
time to the
終
end.
わる
会議終了後は
After the meeting, you have a dinner
政
with
府
the
高
high
官
ranking
とのお
government
食事
officials.
会
そうだった
So,
か
so.
博士
Doctor,
私の
don't
こと
worry
は
about
いい
me.
ですから
Just go do your best with your work.
すまない
I'm sorry.
話
We
は
can
ま
leave
た
the
今度で
conversation
いい
another
かな
time.
ええもち
Of
ろんです
course. I don't have any other
私
options
に
anyway.
選択肢
ともかく待機
In
してい
any
な
case,
さい
remain on standby. That's your role right now. Right?
礼型
Thank you as always,
いつ
Type
もあり
Zero.
がとう
何がですか
For what?
あなたと話をし
Whenever
て
you
いる
talk
と
to
き
the doctor, he always has such a gentle
とても
expression.
心地よいのね
Very comforting.
そう
Is
な
that
んで
so?
すか
え
Yes.
えまる
It's
で
like he's
娘
talking
と
to his
話してい
daughter.
るみたい博士は高名な科学者だけ
Doctor's
ど
a famous scientist, but he
あ
doesn't
ま
have
り
many
味方がいない
allies.
ドロイド開発におい
He's
て
someone who established his
独
own
自の理
theoretical
論
system
体
in
系
for
を打ち立
development,
て
and has always
お
conducted
一
his
人で
research
研究
alone.
されて
助手の皆さんがいるじゃないですか
But doesn't it involve few assistants?
私たちではダメ
We aren't enough. We're
あく
just
まで
assistants
助手
after
で
all.
対等に接
We
するこ
can't
とがで
treat
き
him
な
as an
いから
equal. I mean, you
博士
can.
の孤独は埋められない
We can't fill the doctor's loneliness. I mean, you can.
でも礼型あなたは
But
違
Type
う
Zero, you're
あなた
different.
は
You're the
博士
doctor's
の最
greatest
高の
creation,
作品
and
であ
like
り
his child.
でも私
But
は
I was created
戦
for
争用
war as a
に作
droid
ら
to
れたド
battle.
ロイド
それでも
Even so, you are you. Even so, you are.
だから
So
これ
please
からも
continue to be someone who the
博
doctor
士の
can
話し
talk
相手
with.
になっ
わかりました
Understood.
私
Doesn't
は
mean to be
皆
useful
さ
to
んのお
everyone
役
after
に
all.
立つために
ありがとう
Thank you.
じゃあね
See you.
むしろ話し相手が欲しい一人ぼっちは
No one
私の
wants
方
a
なんだ
conversation partner. The lonely one is me.
ねえみんな
Hey
そうは
everyone.
思わ
Don't
な
you
くて
think so?
君たちは
You
話
guys
し相
aren't
手に
much for
ならない
conversation.
役目もない
No roles are
話す
filled.
相
No
手もい
one
な
to
いド
talk
ロイド
to. Being a droid like this is kind of
夏せ
pathetic.
めて
Well,
何
something
か刺
exciting
激
or
的で
interesting would happen.
面白いこ
It
と
could
で
help
も
with
起
my
きてく
emotional
れれば
learning.
かん
Ah. Hi, Maru. I'm going to fall. Someone help me! Help me! Hey, hey, hey! Wait, what? Huh? You there! Don't just stand there! Hurry up and save me!
あはい
Oh,
ちょっと待ってください
okay. Just a moment, please. That was close. Hey, why are you so slow saving me?
今度は
Hiro! How is that case into me, but a regular human would have been seriously
普
injured.
通の人間は
I don't think a
あんな
regular
ところ
human
から
would be
出
coming
て
out
こ
from
ない
there,
と
though.
思いますけど
Can't be helped. Mikoto never shows me the research lab. I had no choice but to sneak in.
ミコト
Mikoto?
あの
What's your relationship with the doctor? Mikoto is my uncle, of
博
course.
士の姪っ子
Doctor's
さん
niece. So,
This is what the inside of the research lab looks like. Interesting. Oh, what's that over there?
むやみに触ったら
Touch
危ないです
infectancy, you know?
Don't worry about it. Human may look like this, but I'm cautious, so you don't need to worry.
お名前は姫さんとおっしゃるんですか
Yeah, Himeno to be exact. It's a name that perfectly suits someone like me, don't you think? Make sure you remember it, okay? I'm such all the deep grudge against people who don't remember my name, so be careful.
姫野さん
Himeno,
ここは親
even if
族で
you're
あ
a
っても
relative, serious off
規則
limits
で
to
関
unauthorized
係値忍
personnel.
び込んだのは内緒に
I'll
してお
keep
き
you
ますか
speaking
ら
in a secret,
今のう
but
ち
it's
に
best if you
帰った
leave
方が
now.
いい
All you do is nag. By the way, who are you? Are you one of Mikoto's assistants?
いえ
No,
私は
I'm...
Wait a minute, what's that? There's people there. They all look just like
あ
you.
れは
Those are
私
my
の
spare
スペア
bodies.
ボディです
There.
つまり
I'm
予備の
like
体
backup
です
bodies.
Does that mean you're a droid?
申し遅れました
Sorry for the delayed
私は
introduction.
ミコト
I'm
博士
FMB
に
Type
作られ
Zero,
た軍
combat
隊型
droid
戦
created
闘
by
ドロイド
Dr. Mikoto.
Okay, I hear you research droids for warfare.
さあ姫野さん帰りましょ
Well,
う
come on then, Himeno. You should be going
お
back.
父さんやお
Your
母さ
father
ん
and
も
mother
心
must be
配してい
worried
ま
about
すよ
you.
They're not worried. Mom and Dad are dead.
That's a new sprite.
I need your pity. It's not just me. Lots of people are in the same situation. You know about the end of the world, right?
ええ
Yes.
子供が生まれなくなったこ
I
とを
heard
発
that the
端
war
に
started
戦
because
争が
children
始ま
stopped
り
being born.
自
Nature
然
was
が破壊
destroyed,
さ
and as a
れ
result, many humans
結
around
果
the
的
world
に
died.
世界
My mom and dad were just part of that. It's a common story. Well, thanks to Uncle Mikoto taking me in, I had having real hardships. But it's so boring. I had no friends, and Mikoto is always at work, so he never comes home. I'm always so bored that I can just die.
一人ぼっち
Lonely. That's
そ
why
れ
I
で
came
ここに
exploring.
探検
It's not that I'm a part or anything. It's just that I make kids race around.
仕方がないです
Can't be helped.
近年は
Recently it seems that the number
人
of
と
droids
ド
is
ロイドの
overtaking the
総
number of
数が
humans.
逆転
Come to think of it, since you're a droid, you have to listen to what I say, right? Come on, give me permission to explore. If you want, you can even guide me.
どちらもできません
I can't do that either.
信じらんないこのドロイドポンコツなの
Well, I'm bot. You're just a bot, not a droid.
What? Unbelievable. Is this droid defective?
人を守るのも私たち
Protecting
ドロイドの
humans is
役
one of
目
our
です
girls'
こ
droids.
こには危険なものもあり
Here,
ます
there are dangerous things all
それを
around.
見過ごすのは
Ignoring them
競
would
技
be
に
against
反しま
seduction.
すドロイドに
Docking.
設定された基本原
Basic
則のこと
principles
で
set
す
for droids, that is.
すなわち
Rule 1. A droid must not harm a human, nor allow harm to come to a human. Rule 2. A droid must obey orders given by humans, except when such orders would conflict with Rule 1. This is the classic rules of robots. Rule 3. A droid must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with Rule 1 or 2. You cannot self-terminate.
私たちドロイドにとって人間の安全
Those
が何
droids
より
ensuring
優先
human
事項なん
safety
で
is
す
top priority.
ですが退屈が紛れればいいんですよね
Pardon?
ちょうどここに同じように私が話し相手にな
I'm
る
gonna
と
keep
いう
you
のは
company.
Keep me company. You?
私では
You might have
苦で
enough.
すか
No, it's just unexpected. I think droids could be bored. Okay then. What should we talk about? Decide, quick!
姫野さんにお任せします
Well, it's up to you, Himeno.
How about I talk about animals?
動物
Animals?
You know about animals? What kind of droid are you?
いえ
I
概
do,
念として
in
は知って
theory,
いるんです
but
が
I wasn't given any information
戦
on
争に
related to
関
war.
係
I guess I just have to teach you that.
姫が教えてあげと言っても姫も
So I've
持って
only
よ
read
うだ
about
な
them in
動
books.
物はほとんど
Most
死んじゃ
animals
っ
are
て
extinct now, so I've never seen a real thing, a real one.
話だけでも嬉しいです
Just hearing about them would be
い
great.
つか博士にも聞
I've
いて
always
みた
wanted
い
to
と
ask
思
the
ってい
doctor
たん
about
です
animals, plants, and the beautiful nature that once existed on Earth.
植物とか
そんなの知
Letting
り
know
た
that
が
kind
る
of
なん
stuff
て
makes you seem less like a droid, and perhaps more like a human.
たまに言われます
People say that about me sometimes.
ところであんた名前
So
は
what's your name?
先ほど申し上げた
As I
通
just
り
mentioned, it's SMB Type 0.
そういうのじゃ
Not that. Something more like a real name. Do you have a nickname?
Ah,
Not really.
not.
Okay then, I'll pick one for you.
名前なんて
It's
どうだ
only
ってよくあり
necessary.
ません？
Well, I got it. How about Shimobe? Since you're going to be my servant now.
と
No
いう
way. Wait,
と、
how
私は
much is
姫
going to
野
be a
さんの
servant?
しもべに
Himeno?
なるんだ。
Then how about Dore? And there's Ray. A slave who served me and only me. These
嫌で
names
す
are
って。
horrible. That's even worse. He's so picky. Your model's here, so maybe a name that means hero. Like Ray, maybe.
レイ
Ray.
レイ
Ray.
そ
Do I
もそ
really
も
need a name?
私にな
How crazy you do. Ray and I spend a lot of time together, talking and hanging out. That makes us friends.
友達
Friends. And friends use proper names. Or did you not like the name Ray?
いえ
No.
レイ
I think Ray is a
と
very
て
nice
もいい
name.
名前
And hey, let me give you some special animal trivia that I got.
はいお願いします
There's an animal called the Saus. You use many things related to deer because of its name. But it's actually a member of the cow family.
本
Really?
当で
That's
すか
funny.
それ
I don't know why I would think a Saus was related to a deer because of its name. I've never heard of this animal before. After that, Himeno's animal trivia continued, and on. The former me, now known as Ray, listened to her trivial stories with a smile. From this scene, there was no trace of the ruthless immortal warrior who had mercilessly slaughtered countless droids in the battlefield.
どうかした
Something the matter.
姫野ってこ
The
と
fact that this
ヒメル
Himeno
さんがそっくり
and
な理
Himeno
由
look
を
somewhat alike.
後で教えてもらえるんですよねもちろん
Of course. I decided to swallow my rising questions and focus on the past scenes
わか
playing
り
out
ました
before me.
で
Understood.
は
Let's
続きを見
continue.
ましょう OK と言いたいところなんだけど
That's what I'd like to say, but
困った
unfortunately we
こと
can't see
に
the rest right
見
away.
られない
We can't see it. Why not?
一部のデータに破損
Some
が
of the
生
data
じてい
seems to be
て
corrupted, which
こ
is
の
causing
先の
problems
記
with
憶の読
reading
み
further
おそらく
memories. Probably
私
due to
が
my
死んで
definite tampering of my
記憶がい
memories.
じゃあ
Then
こ
what
こ
should
で終わ
I
り
do?
ってこと
That means it's all over?
大丈夫手は
Don't
あ
worry,
る
there's a way.
寄り道を
Let's
し
take
よ
a
う
detour.
寄り道
Detour?
この同じ時期
I mean, let's
周
look at
辺で
the
起き
other
た
events
他の
that
出
happened
来
around
事
the
それ
same
を見る
time.
ことで
By doing
私
so,
の
we can
欠損した
supplement my
記
missing
憶を
memories.
まあ言い換え
Put
れば
another way, we'll be looking at the memories
私
of
以外
someone
の
other
人
than
の記
myself.
憶を見るそんなことができ
You
るん
can
です
do
か
that.
わけあって
For
研
some
究
reason,
所
I
の
put
監
it
視
from
カ
the
メラの
surveillance
映像
cameras
で
in the
そ
research
の映
facility.
像をもとに
We can use that
他の
footage
人
to
の目線から
reconstruct and
見た出
simulate
来
the
事
events
や
and
感情
emotions
を
that
シ
took
ミュ
place
レ
from
ート
other
する
perspectives. Well, okay. Events, sure. Emotions, questionable. I get it.
つまり私ではない誰かの過去を体験するってことですか
I hate when I have to sneeze, but then it doesn't come out.
Are you saying we'll experience the past as someone other than myself?
そうだね
Yes,
私の体
exactly.
験の空白
We'll
の
be
時
filling
間
in
を
the gaps in my
客観的な
experiences
目
from
線
an
で穴埋
objective
めするんだ
perspective.
覗き見するみたいで
It's a
気
bit
が
like
引け
peeking
ま
into
すね
someone else's life. I'm not sure I feel about that.
気にしない気にしない
Don't worry about that.
ただ一つ問題があっ
However,
て
there's one problem. The
データ
data
の破
corruption
損は
also seems to affect
監
the
視カメラ
surveillance
の映
footage,
像
meaning the perspective
つまり
of the
他の人の視点
perspectives
に
of
も
other
だから
people.
それらを
So we
修
need to
復し
repair
な
the
が
data
ら
as we go.
修復それ
Okay, so
私
yeah,
がやるんですか
we are now doing the multi-perspective adventure.
Am I the one who's supposed
難
to
し
do
いこと
that?
じゃない
It's not
そ
hard.
の
You
時
just have to decide
その
what
人
choice
は
that
どん
person
な
made
選
at the
択を
time.
したのかを決め直すだけだよただしあらゆる出来事は
Remember,
密
every event
接
is
に
closely
絡み合っている
intertwined.
ある人の選択が
One
別の
person's
人の
choice
未
might
来
change
を変え
another
てしまうこと
person's
だから
choice in the future.
選択を間違えばやがて誰かが絶対絶命の危機に陥ってしまうかもしれない
If you make the wrong choice, it could eventually put someone in a life-threatening situation.
言ってることは分かりますけど
I understand what you're saying,
これは
but
記
these
憶で
memories, things that happened in
あ
the
くま
past,
で
right?
同じことだよ
It's the same thing.
今の時点ではデータ
Right
に
now,
破
the
損
data's
していて
corrupted and you don't know what
未
happened
来は
next.
不確定な
The
んだ
future is uncertain.
それが実際には起
Even
き
if
なかっ
it's
た出
something
来
that
事だ
didn't
として
actually happen, the
選
future
択の
results
結
from
果
your
たど
choice
り
will
着いた
become
未来
reality
は
in your
良い
memory.
未来であれ
Whether it's a good
悪
future or
い
a
未
bad
来
one.
だから
So
この
please choose
先の
carefully
選択
moving
は
forward.
慎重に選んでほしい そんな複雑で責任重大なこと私にできるんでしょうか？
Complex and weighty responsibility. Can I really take something like that on?
心配いらない
No
よ。
worries. So I'm realizing you've already done something similar
リュウグウ
before.
のテロを
Like
防い
when
だ
you
時にね。
prevented the terrorist attack at Ryugu.
本当に？
Really?
とにかくやってみること
Let's give
さ。
it a try.
それでは始めよう。
Let's begin. We got Mikoto, we got Rei, we got Himeno. Alright, we'll go back to mouse for this. Wait, how is the dating game gonna come into all this? The expanse was bathed in soft sunlight, colorful flowers in full bloom in a tranquil space. Whenever he, Makoto, came to this place, an unsettling feeling would always rise within him, because such a lush, natural place should hardly exist anymore on the surface. The green paradise that once existed had been lost due to the end. It is a false imitation of nature, created by humans who could not forget what was lost. Imitation, counterfeit, deception, deceitful life. Is it such a sin to create such things? Was it an irrevocable wrong choice? Am I a murderer? Oh, I'm dying. That voice snapped Mikoto back into reality. I'm dying. It feels so good, I feel like I can die. Oh, it makes me feel so alive. Are you dying or coming back to life? Which is it? Why not both? Sorry, it feels so good. Still, it's strange to see a droid sunbathing. Them without their goggles on is funny. I thought this when she did have them on. She actually reminds me of the form Kokushikan took to be her quote-unquote real form in her root. It's just charging. The droid's battery charges best with sunlight. I know that. I'm a droid expert too. I just meant the type of behavior feels too human-like and out of place. That one look at flowers and oops. I nudged control. That one look at flowers and calls them beautiful while being all enamored. Does a combat droid need that kind of sensitivity? What do you think, Doctor? Well, yes, perhaps the tune times your sensitivity a bit too high. They mean the thing is delicate. Isn't that a problem for a combat droid? Not necessarily. High sensitivity means excellent at inputting information from the outside world. To read the enemy's intentions from subtle clues on the battlefield and respond accordingly. This ability is very important. Is that so? I actually like to observe sensitivity. In today's world, there are hardly any people left who can look at flowers and call them beautiful. Type 0 has a rich heart, I think. A rich heart? Droid has a rich heart, huh? Doctor, I'm feeling something very strange right now. What should I call this emotion? What kind of feeling is it? Fulfilled. A sort of bright, cheerful, and joyful mood. At the same time, there's this warm sensation in the chest. A mysterious fluctuation. I mean, that's just happy. Probably what we call happy. Like, you know, joyful, cheerful, but you don't know the word happy? Happiness. So this... But wait, did she get all that from charging in the sun? True. Was there something else good that happened? I'm not sure. Maybe there was, maybe there wasn't. What's that supposed to mean? I don't really get it, but somehow I'm getting a little jealous. In any case, it's a good thing that something close to you is happy. Even more so than your own happiness. So, Doctor, are you saying that you'd be happier with someone close to you being happier than your own happiness? I think that's probably true of him. Nope, that wasn't what I picked. Oh well. When did it last autosave? Not that long ago. Unless it was an hour ago. Could have been. Okay, cool. It's just right back here. I don't know if you saw what happened. It wouldn't actually go. How do I explain it? Like, I was on the other one, but it thought I was high. I don't know. It's one of the things where my mouse wasn't actually where it was, I guess.
死ぬのか
すみません。
またせそういうもんそういやよくは
では博士は自分の幸せよりも
Oh, okay, that seems like the right choice with how that happened. Or maybe it was a wrong choice. Although happiness is good, but the more fulfilling feeling when someone close to you is happy. It sounds like a pretty lie. Humans are a rare species that can wish for the happiness of others.
なるほど
You see, is that how it is?
そういうものですか
Oh, okay. That's a lie. I no longer wish for anyone else's happiness. What I'm doing now is atoning for my sins. As a result, I'm only adding more sins. I become death, the destroyer of worlds. This place is overflowing with false life. That's why it makes me uneasy. Because the kindness within me is also false. Proposal? Yes, it happened when I went back home recently from someone I grew up with. Oh, sorry. Must be annoying to listen to something like this out of the blue. No, not at all. Rose and child are friends with things I'm unfamiliar with, so it confused me. Ray's gonna lose a friend, and that will make them sad.
そうよね
Ray, it's not really something to talk with a combat droid like you. I don't have anyone else to talk to.
おめでとうございます。
いいの
Congratulations.
かな
Is it really okay?
戦争で
It's a troubled time for me to get married and be happy.
関係ありませんよ
That。doesn't matter. I may
私
not
に
be an
は
expert,
専
but I
門安
understand
心
this
して
much.
ご結婚して
Please
く
feel
ださい。
these and go get married.
でも
I'm still
結婚
uncertain.
したら
If I get married, I'll
こ
have
の
to
仕
quit
事
this
あれか
job.
ら仕事
He's
を辞
asking
め
me
て
to
故
return my
郷に帰
hometown.
ってき
Why
てほ
can't
しい
he
って
come
言わ
here?
れているから
そうなんですか。
I see. It'll be sad to see you go, but I suppose it can't be helped.
この間
And the words I hear from the doctor the other
ここで
day,
博士から
can't
聞
get
く
them
人
out of my
間とい
mind.
うのは
Humans are a rare species that can wish for the happiness of others.
そう言ってました
Yes,
ね。
that is what he
知っ
said.
ている
Did you know?
博士は
The doctor is continuing his
この
research
長
here
く
because
続
he
いてい
wants
る
to
戦
end this
争を止めた
long-lasting
く
war.
て
いえ、初めて聞きました。
I didn't know that.
博士は
Doctor's
自分
dedicated
の
his
人
entire
生に
life to this
私たち
research.
はその考えに
We're
賛
helping him
同して
because we agreed it's his cause.
それなのに
So is it really okay for me to abandon his cause?
私には何が正し
I
い
don't know
の
what
か
the
わ
right
かりま
answer
せん。
is.
そう
I see.
でも、結
But no
論が
matter
どう
what
あれ、
conclusion you reach,
カトロ
I'll
ワさんが
support the
選ん
choice
だ
you
選
make,
択を
Katorowa.
私は祝。
ありがとう
Thank you. Katorowa quietly turned her gaze toward the flower bed. It was filled with a variety of colorful flowers, genetically modified, blooming wildly without regard for the season.
そうだ
Oh, you picked a flower from that flower bed for me.
ですか。
Flower.
私を祝福してくれ
You said
る
you
その
blessed me,
証
right?
として
Let's talk about that as like a
一度
flower
わかりま
piece.
した。
Alright. We gotta pick the blue one that symbolizes your first and last love or whatever. Ray thought and thought. Unfortunately, she didn't know much about flowers. Which one should she pick? What caught her eye were the blue roses and yellow tulips. Which would be better?
で
Not
は、
exactly the same,
こ
but...
の花を。
Then, how about this flower? Really?
本当に
I'm so happy.
そんなに
That much, huh?
青いバラの花言葉は
Do you know the meaning behind a blue rose?
花
The
言
meaning.
葉。
知らなくて
It's
当然
natural that you
でも
don't know. Perhaps it's a
これ
divine
が
will.
神のおぼし飯なのかもし
The
れない
meaning of the blue rose is your dreams will come true, and also a blessing from God.
これも神の祝
Could
福か
this
し
be
ら
a blessing from
よし
God?
決めた
Alright, I've made up my mind.
私
I'm going to get
結婚
married.
する
迷いが消えたんです
Your
ね。
doubts have vanished.
よかっ
That's
た。
wonderful.
後の心残
I
りは
live great as I
と
picked
言
up
っ
my
ても
job.
すぐ
That said, I won't be
に
quitting
年末ギリギ
immediately.
リくらいまで
I
は
plan to
続
stay
ける
until
つ
the
もり
very end. The very end of the year, so until then I'll be here.
こちらこ
Great,
そ。
that'll be nice. Alright, so it's 3 months left for her to be brutally murdered.
Your room is still as empty as ever. Dude, like, not one couch or a table or a bed? It's kind of creepy. It is kind of creepy. Male living space like this is too much. That's quite the greeting here. Just barging in and calling creepy. Look, I have some things here. It's practically nothing. This is better when it comes to things. Never work really nice. I keep it the same at home too. How do you even work in a place like this? I do my work in the lab. This room is just for breaks and naps. Well, whatever works for you, there should at least be a bed. Or like at least like a futon, since it's clearly Japan-based. Whatever works for you. Anyway, I raised some clothes from home. I left them over there. There's enough for a week. Thanks as always. It's a big help. So I'll be staying overnight for a while longer. I've got a mountain of work that needs finishing. You should go home and relax every once in a while. If you keep working like a drone, you're gonna collapse one of these days. Doesn't sound like the impatient Himeno I know. For me, working tirelessly like a drone keeps me comfortable. You always have a comeback. You really aren't very charming, you should help me, Koto. Well, due to a genetic imbalance, all the charming genes must have gone to my sister. That's why her daughter is so adorable. I don't even get you anything. Something wrong at home. I left the household droid to assist you, so you shouldn't have any trouble alone. I see. You've been lonely, haven't you? Sorry for leaving you all alone at home for so long. No, that's not it. There aren't any kids your age in the neighborhood. Maybe I should create a companion droid. I told you it's not it. I'm never mind. I'm heading home soon, so gather up your laundry. Hey, wants to spend time with you, idiot. Can I say something weird? I just noticed that you're not pestering me to see the lab. You used to be so persistent about it. What's changed? I don't feel okay anymore, I guess. Did something happen? Yeah, I broke in. I already stuck in. I don't feel like she'd tell him the truth. Nothing. I just changed my mind. I see. Maybe I was overthinking. Anyway, what about your laundry? If you don't hurry, I'm not watching it for you. Mikoto heard they began gathering his piles of laundry. Yeah. Himeno breathed a sigh of relief. She had almost said something she shouldn't have. Was it about meeting Rei? That was part of it. But even more than that. Hey Mikoto, the reason you don't come home is because you don't want to see me. That's not it. That's not the reason. He's deeply guilty about his part in the horrible things that have happened. Since that day, Himeno had snuck into the lab multiple times to visit Rei. Rei welcomed her whenever she could between missions. The two of them chatted away as much as time would allow, just like old friends who had always been close. This routine continued for some time. Rei would go to the battlefield, achieve great success with minimal casualties, and return triumphantly. Here and there, Himeno would visit the lab, chat, and then leave. The same routine. Then, one day, amidst this ordinary routine... You know, Panda's been freaking out of the day eating bamboo. That's why they're always seen eating bamboo. Pandas? Always eating bamboo. October 21st is International Gibbon Day. I don't know why, though. International Gibbon. Gibbons? Apparently, men named ducks aren't as faithful as their reputation suggests. The whole faithful couple thing was probably a big lie. Mandarin ducks. Unfaithful? What's wrong, Rei? You've been something you hadn't confused this whole time. Well, the stories about animals you're telling me are very interesting. Somehow they don't match the image I have in my head. Are you saying I'm bad at explaining? No, that's not it. It's just I've never seen animals before, so it's hard to picture them visually. I see. You've never even seen photos of them. Visualizing animals. Now that I think about it, there might be.
I feel like it's going to be a documentary. Because the way Ray, or we saw the founder talk about stuff, it seemed to be like something that you would learn from a documentary.
In that case, I'll bring you a documentary about animals next time. Really? Yeah, it should be somewhere at home. I'll find it and bring it over.
That'd be wonderful. I'm excited.
But you know, someday it would be nice to see real animals, huh? Real animals. That does sound nice. Like horses, cows, pandas, or even a T-Rex. I'd love to see them with my own eyes just once. Well, T-Rex doesn't sound likely.
I'd love to ride a horse someday.
Oh, that sounds lovely. If you're gonna ride, it should be a white horse. How about if dreamed of a prince on a white horse? Hey, someday you should become a prince and come sweep me off my feet.
I'm a girl. Girls can be princes. And Angie Granblue has it right. This is just another small, ordinary day. In a world filled with sad news, the end drew near. These were the small pieces of comfort to cling on to. However, soon Himeno and the others would learn that in a world corroded by the end, even the smallest happiness could be ruthlessly crushed. I will say, like, the fact that Eon was able to, like, genetically re-engineer all the animals that he did, shouldn't we be able to recreate humans? Shouldn't we be able to stop the end? Although I guess droids don't want to, so... Repeated days of no change can one day change all of a sudden. Ah. What's wrong? What's going on? I don't know. She just suddenly start going berserk. There's no choice. Gotta initiate a force reboot. But if we do that, it might cause system damage. Here to rampage is far more dangerous. Do it. Yes, of course. Clickety clack. We're shutdown complete. I'm doing reboot mode now. Thank you. But it's strange. The Type 0 autonomous unit should be deployed on the front lines right now. There are over 10 spare bodies stationed in the battlefield, and this body transition priority is very low. There's no reason for the autonomous system to be active right now. Could it be? Doctor, we're from the military. All the teams to deploy Type 0 units, including the spare bodies, have been destroyed. As I thought. I see. The battle report from that day was disastrous. The frontline unit where Rey was deployed was ambushed during an advance and completely annihilated. Even the backup supply unit was attacked, and the spare bodies waiting there were destroyed one after another. As a result, the spare bodies stocked on and the battlefield was exhausted, leaving no transition options. And so all 15 deaths were probably felt like at once. So Rey's memory ended up in the spare body here in the lab. Upon examining the memory data transferred to Rey, it's clear that the destruction of the spare bodies was timed to occur just after the memory's transition to the next body. In other words, Rey had been forced to experience death over and over again. Over and over and over and over and over again. Over and over and over again, they killed her continuously. Rey, unable to resist her escape, was relentlessly tormented, and only after enduring it all did she finally make it back here. How could this happen? The shows are such a nightmare, no wonder she went mad! Why did the enemy do such a thing? Wouldn't it have been safer to destroy the inactive bodies before memory's transition? Likely revenge. Huh? They deliberately waited for the memory transition before destroying the bodies to make them suffer. They wanted to exact vengeance for all the comrades they'd lost. Vengeance? Well, the enemy's also droids. Thanks, Twitch. You're so cool and helpful. Got more like us. Not just in appearance, but in their initial mental process. These droids were created in the image of humans. Are you saying that even droids have emotions? If that's the case, this child was forced to kill her own kind and now bears their hatred as well. Because we made them that way.
霊型
It's your reboot
再
sequence
起動
complete.
しました。
大丈夫かい？
You're right.
すみません。
I'm so sorry.
私
It seems I failed the
作
mission.
戦失敗しちゃったみたい。戦場に。
I need to
戻ら
return to the
いいや
battlefield.
その必要はない。
No need for that.
休んでな
Rest
さい
for。now.
ですが、
だから手遅れなんだ
It's too late anyway. The entire unit has been wiped out.
そう
Is
なん
that
ですか。
so?
とにかくもう少し
You
休
rest
ん
a
だ方
little
がいい。
longer. Your vitals are
まだ
still
安静
unstable.
にして負荷を下げ
You
てあ
don't
げない
reduce
と
the load on you. The
ま
risk
た
you
暴
go
走する
berserk.
恐れ。
はい。
Okay.
一応後で検査しよ
We'll
それ
conduct
ま
a
で
check
休
of
息するんだ。
Till then,
いい
rest.
ね。
Okay.
私に選択肢はあ
I don't
り
have a
ません。
choice after all. Haha, I have no autonomy in the things that I do. Mikoto could sense it. This war would drag on. No, it would only get worse from here. He wanted his loved ones to be happy. That's why he created the droids. But all that was ever born was more suffering. Mikoto and the others left the room. Left alone, Ray stared blankly into the empty space. Ray continued to stare into nothingness for a long, long time, as if trying to stop time to prevent any more sadness from coming. Since then, Himeno hadn't returned.
役立たずの
I
私
wonder if
に
she'd lost patience
愛
with the
想を尽かしてし
useless
ま
me.
ったのかな。
Despair layered upon despair. No, that's not it. She must have been searching for the animal documentary she promised to bring. That's why she hadn't come back yet.
姫野さん、
I
早
hope
く
she comes
来ない
soon.
かな。
Ray waited for Himeno to come. The only salvation Ray sought now was to relive those simple, ordinary days once more. Himeno's still locked, yeah?
霊型
Big
メ
Zero.
ンテナンスの
Step
時
for your
間だ。
maintenance.
博士、
Doctor,
どうしたんだ？
what's wrong?
思い詰めたような。
博士、
Doctor, I
伺いたい
have
こと
something
が
to
ありま
ask
す。
you. May I?
よろしい。
何をだ？
What is it?
お亡くなりになった博士の
About your late
妹さんに
sister. Koto's heart was unusually disturbed. Felt as if the most delicate part of him had been touched.
私の妹だ
My。sister. Did I ever talk to you about her?
以前
I
噂を
heard
耳
it
に
through
し
some
ました。
rumors.
妹さんは
Did your sister pass
もし
away
か
in
し
the
て
war? Koto wondered why Ray was asking such questions. It's the first time. Really, again? First time Ray had ever delved into Mikoto's private matters. She died in the war. Could it be that Ray felt some sense of guilt? Did she arrive at the possibility that she might be responsible for that death?
その通りだ。
Right. My
妹
sister
は
died in
旦
the
那
war,
さんと一緒にね。
along with her husband.
やはり
As I
そう
thought.
でしたか。
I see.
だが誤解しないでほしいんだ。
Don't misunderstand. It happened before the
霊
Type
型
Zero.
が作られるよ
So
り
you
も
didn't
だ
do
か
it.
らその死
You
に
bear
君
no
の責任は
responsibility
ですが
for it.
なぜ亡くなったの
But
ですか。
why did she die?
戦争で戦っているドロイドの競技があ
Right,
るか
that's the
ら
doctrine that
人
prevents us
間
from
に危
harming
害が及
humans.
ぶ可能性
We
があ
can't
るた
attack
め
areas where there's a risk of
生体反
harming,
応のある
harming
そうだ
life.
ね。君たちに
That's
人
right.
間は殺せない。
Droids can't kill
なの
humans.
にどうして戦争で犠牲者が出たんですドロイドの暴走
Great
それ
malfunctions.
とも人
Attacked
が
by humans.
そのどちらでもない。
It was neither. Koto hesitated to continue the story. There's a memory he didn't want to revisit. It was the root of who he was now.
どこから話したらいいかな。
Where should I start? Koto decided to speak out. He thought the time had come to speak about it, because the story was also connected to Ray's
今
creation.
から5年近く前の話だ。
Nearly 5 years ago.
5年前
5 years ago.
私が
That was
作ら
before
れ
you
るよ
made.
り前ですね。
That was what he said,
当
yes.
時、
At
すで
that
に
time,
戦
the
争
war
は
had already
激化してい
intensified
て
and、dragged
誰し
on.
もが戦争の終
Everyone
結
wanted the
を
war to
望んで
end.
いたもの
The
の、
warring nations couldn't find
対
common
戦
ground.
国同士の落としどころが見つからず、その頃の私は、
Back then, I
す
was
で
already
にドロ
known
イド
for
の研
droid
究、そ
research.
んな私は、
I
率
took the
先して
initiative to
戦
enhance
闘タイ
combat.
プの性能強化に取り組んでいた。 もっと強く、
To make them strong.
もっと
To
たくさん
destroy more.
壊せるように、
I made you all more
君
and
たち
more
をどん
ruthless.
どん残
Excuse me.
早く戦争を終わらせたか
I
ったん
just
だ。
wanted to end the war
圧倒
quickly.
的に強いドロイドがい
Three
れば、
overwhelmingly powerful droids.
もっと効率的に相手を破壊するドロイド、戦争はすぐに終わると信じていたんだ。
I believe the war would be over soon.
だけど、
But
そ
researchers
れは
in the enemy
敵国の
country
研
thought the
究者
same
も
way.
同じ結果、
As a
た
result,
だお
both
互いの
sides
戦
just
力
kept
が増
increasing
強
their
しただけで、
forces, escalating the
戦闘
intensity
の
of
激
the
しさが
battles.
エスカレートするだけだった。
Why not unify
君たち
instead?
ドロイドをさらに傷つけるだけだった。
It led to further harming you droids.
ところが、私はそんなことも気づかず、盲目的にドロイドの改良にのめり込んでいた。
I didn't realize that. I blindly threw myself into improving the droids.
戦争によって傷ついたのはドロイドだけじゃない。自然もどんどん破壊され
Destroying
ていき、
nature, and the environment was
環境
deteriorating.
は狂っていったんだ。結果、世界中に新たな疫病を蔓
The
延
result
さ
of
せ
new
ることにな
epidemics
っ
spread
た。
across the
未知
world.
のウイルスによる
It was
致
a
死
highly
性の
lethal
高い
infection
感染
caused
症、
by an
環
unknown
境汚染
virus.
による突然変
Whether
異
it was
な
a
のか、
mutation due to environmental
あるいは
pollution,
漏
or
洩した
leaked
化
chemical
学、
weapon.
由来はわから
We
ない
didn't
が、
know its origin, but the
病気は
disease
猛
wreaked
威を
havoc,
振るい
claiming many lives.
多くの人間の命を奪う。幸い、その病気は早期に治療薬が作られた。洗練された科学のおかげだ。
Fortunately, a treatment was developed early
恐
on.
ろしい病ではある
Thanks to
が、
advanced science and
治
disease,
療
though
薬さえあれば
terrifying, had a low
死
mortality
亡
rate
率
to
は
treat.
そんな中、
But
妹
then,
夫妻
my
が
sister and her husband
その病
contracted
に
the
罹患
disease.
した。
Mikoto had immediately arranged for the treatment. However, due to production limitations, it couldn't be mass-produced, and there was no stock nearby. So Mikoto decided to have it delivered from a distant location. Transport route crossed a war zone, but using unmanned drones, it was supposed to be safely delivered. But luck wasn't on their side. An unexpected battle broke out among the transport route. Numerous combat drones and droids from both sides were deployed, resulting in a fierce air and ground battle. A droid on the battlefield launched a surface-to-air missile, but it was thrown off course by jamming signals from the enemy droid and veered off in the wrong direction. And there, in its path, was the unmanned drone carrying the medicine. Only one unmanned drone was shot down that day. No human lives were lost. But the medicine that was supposed to arrive that day was completely lost. Shortly afterward, his sister and her husband's condition rapidly worsened. The medicine didn't arrive in time, and they both passed away.
ドローンを撃ち落とすミサイルを
This
撃
will
った
shut
のは
down the drone.
私
was
の
launched
開
by
発し
droid
たド
I
ロイドだった
developed.
そう。
Oh,
妹夫妻には
my sister and
娘がい
husband
た
had
ん
a
だ。
daughter. She's my
名前を
niece. Her
ヒメ
name
ノ
is
というん
Himeno.
だ。妹夫妻は
As they were
事
dying,
切れる
they
寸
left
前
these words for her.
彼女にこんな言葉を残
Kill
してい
your
ったそう。
uncle, he killed us! It's God's will that we die, so there's no need to grieve. Himeno, live strong. This is God's ordained fate. Perhaps they said that to encourage her, to ensure she wouldn't be sad, to ensure she wouldn't follow them into death. But as a result, Himeno came to curse the god who determined such a fate.
ヒメノは
Himeno
戦争と
likely
神
hates
を
this war
誰
and
より
God
も
more
憎
than
んでいる。
anyone.
以来、
Ever since,
私
I've
が
been
ヒメノ
taking
を
care
引
of
き取って
Himeno,
いい、正
raising
直
her.
言って、
To be
あの
honest,
子
I
を
can't
まっ
look
す
her
ぐ
in
見
the
る
eye.
のが怖いんだ。
I'm scared to see her. And so, Mikoto buried himself even deeper in his work, avoiding her. Researching combat droids to end the war quickly, but instead, it only escalated the war and led to the loss of his beloved family. It wasn't enough, Mikoto interpreted. The droid's abilities weren't yet at the level needed to end the war. An ultimate droid, one with an ultimate combat intelligence that far surpassed the enemy's strength. If only that existed. And that was what made Rey. So, the SMB Type 0, the Hive-type combat droid, Rey, was created. However,
私は
I've been wrong.
間違っていたのではないか。
It wasn't wrong.
私は
It wasn't wrong. Mikoto was absolutely not wrong. That was the best choice. And even if he had admitted he was wrong, what could he do now? No matter what anyone says, he had no choice but to continue down his path. He's locked in, sunk cost fallacy is taking effect. Down this path of suffering, he must end the war as soon as possible. For that, the Type Zero must become even stronger. Well, to do that, we gotta play Final Fantasy XIII first so that we can know the backstory for Type Zero. So on that day, a deployment request came in for Rei. Looking back now, that was the turning point. The trigger for the tragic events that could never be undone. This is tough. Taking some weight recently, I mean, you're a kid. You're probably growing a lot, rapidly. Himeno is currently crawling through the ventilation ducts that span the ceiling of the lab. Her destination was the lab where Rei was. Clink, clink. Is someone coming? She could hear the sound of approaching footsteps from below. Sound like two people. It's bad. If I keep going, they're gonna find me. Let's just go back for today. There weren't any urgent reasons to meet with Rei that day, especially if it meant taking such a risk. So Himeno turned back the way she came. Security being so tight, she thought it might be better to stay away for a while. Also, she hadn't found that documentary video she promised to bring. She decided she'd return when she found it. However, Himeno would later regret not going with visiting Rei that day. A month later, humanity made the decision to destroy all droids. Okay. Into the story, though. Okay, these sections are shorter. And so this was what led to the rebellion. What? Did you just say? Destroy all droids. I mean, yeah, honestly. Again, though, like, we could just decide, hey, what if we just didn't fight anymore and unified instead? That's a decision by our country and every nation that owns droids. I can't believe it's come to this. Doctor, how did this happen? Please tell us. Well, you should know the reason. So Mikoto began to explain the situation in a calm and measured tone. I mean, also, I guess this is technically disarmament. It's just disarmament among things that have sapience. No, we must kill You're right. Why take the true peaceful option when we can just kill everything instead? That is the true human way. The decision was a result of discussions held behind the scenes among the world's leading nations. Amidst the exhaustion from the long-standing war, the rapid spread of the droid threat, and the resulting chaos, the global situation had become highly unstable. The world was on the brink of collapsing from within. The growing fear among the people led the leaders of these nations to feel a strong sense of crisis. They feared the droids may destroy humanity. Just as the Neanderthals, the ancient humans were driven to extinction by Homo sapiens. Not actually what happened, it seems like. More recent things have shown that Neanderthals are actually a subspecies of human, and they just interbreeded into humans to the point that their descendants became regular the two basically combined into one. So yes, technically they went extinct, but they were close enough to Homo sapien that they were able to interbreed, which means that no, they just kept going. Just the human genetic traits tended to take priority. So it's still there, it's evolution. Humanity was on the brink of experiencing another such generational shift. This was no longer the time to be at war. If humans continued to fight amongst themselves, they might be wiped out by the droids. It was an unfounded fear, but that's what makes them human. Unlike droids, humans act on uncertain information. They are flawed beings. Once gripped by madness, there's no turning back. When humans find a common enemy, their ability to unite is extraordinary. They quickly began to take steps towards ending the war and addressing the droid threat. It was ironic. The humans who had been at each other's throats for so long suddenly started working together as soon as they became scared of the very droids they had been using as their weapons. Alongside discussions for a ceasefire, a complete ban on the production and shipment of droids was issued. It was decided that all operating droids worldwide would be destroyed. However, there were concerns. If they were destroyed, will the droids resist? Yes. There were rumors of a patch spreading among the droids, one that removed the safety mechanism designed to prevent them from harming humans, the so-called doctrine. One of the droids they tried to deactivate had this patch installed. The person entrusted with addressing this concern was none other than the world-renowned droid researcher, Dr. Mikoto. He was given a secret mission: develop a program that can remotely reset and deactivate all droids worldwide. His program was called the Elimination Code. It's Elimination Code! So this is where... The Elimination Code was designed as a universal program, effective across all standards and systems used in droid manufacturing worldwide. It would be connected to the dedicated network managing droids in each country, and then executed. With that, the droids' data would be erased, and they would be deactivated almost instantly. We need to destroy the whole internet. The only way to save humanity. Thus, the world moved towards eradicating all droids. Driven by fear, humanity decided to cut off its own limbs. That's the background in the outlook for the future. Did you agree to develop the Elimination Code, Doctor? There's an order from the top leader to the world. I couldn't refuse. The code is expected to be completed soon. There's no stopping it now, is there? No one can stop a river from flowing. This is a predetermined future. A heavy silence filled the room. It was broken by a single remark from Katorowa. But if we deactivate them, then these droids will no longer be destroyed, right? Yeah, if we just kill them all, they won't die anymore. And this war is finally ending. What's going to happen to the research facility after that? We won't suddenly find ourselves unemployed, will we? Well, at the very least, there'll be work to do in the aftermath of collecting and disposing of the droids. We'll figure out what to do next when the time comes. In any case, droids have become a source of fear worldwide. What we can do now is to help alleviate the fear as quickly as possible. I'll focus on completing the code. I need you to support me. Understood. I'm sorry to bring some of the time with this, but... referring to your resignation date, right? As planned, you can finish on the 30th of this month. Thank you. I can help out until the last day. I just need to head back home by the 31st. Yeah, I'm married, right? I hope they find happiness. Thank you. By the way, Doctor, how's Type Zero? She seems to be unstable. I know. Leave it up to me. Her duty has been completed. Your maintenance is complete now. Doctor, why do you look so sad? Do I look sad? I suppose I'm just a bit tired. I've been pulling all-nighters for days now. I see. Please don't overdo it. I've never seen anyone else play lately, have I? Is it because of something I did? In the last mission, humans died because of me, didn't they? You couldn't destroy the enemy droid there. Even though you had it cornered, you could have finished it off. You couldn't do it. Yes. Even though it's my duty, I couldn't bring myself to do it. Unaware of that, the retrieval team arrived from the scene. It's the only time humans set foot on the battlefield. And at that moment, the enemy droid wasn't completely disabled, self-destructed, taking our retrieval team with it. That's weird, because... Okay, that's what preempted it. Because this goes against, like, Rule 3 and 1 of the Doctrine. There's no human casualties, something we hadn't seen in years. I never imagined the droid would do something like that in front of humans. Later investigation of the droid's enemy black box is found to have a fatal system flaw that prevented the correct application of the Doctrine. Doctrine malfunction. This incident rapidly escalated the already growing threat against droids. It wasn't your fault. It was bad luck. No, it was a risk that was bound to happen sooner or later. No, it was my fault. I failed to fulfill my duty. Either way, the lack of deployment orders isn't because of you. There's no longer a need to fight. The war is ending. You don't have to fight anymore.
君はもう二度と
You will never have to kill another droid again.
私は
What will happen to me now?
では
What happens to me now that I no longer have a role in
私は
fighting?
それは
Think about that
これから
slowly
ゆっ
from
く
now
り考
on.
え
There are
て
many
いこう
possible.
私に選択
I
肢は
have no
ありま
choices.
す。
Dakota was at a loss for words, and his gaze casually shifted to the screen of his terminal. The display showed the date, December
もう
26th.
すぐ年が明ける
The year is almost over.
来年が
Let's hope the
良い
next year
年
will
に
be
な
a
る
good
こと
one. But that hope was in vain. The following year would turn out to be the worst in human history. Catastrophe. Come on! Damn it! Those bastards! They finally did it!
待ちたまえ
Where are you going? I'm getting the fuck out of here! Hold on, of course. I'm gonna kill every last one of those droids!
この完成したばかりの
Ooh,
エリミネートコードを使って
okay, I was gonna say that is the sprite of the elimination code that we have in our what button is it on here? We have in our keyword. Just grayed out. There it is, yep. Ah.
確か
If I recall, the lab is connected to the network that manages all the droids in our country, correct?
いや待つんだ
No, wait, the
まだ
government hasn't
政
given
府か
that
らの
order
実行
yet.
命令
そんなもん
We
待って
can't
る
wait for
奴
that.
ら
Those droids use
核を使ったんです
nukes
よ
to wipe us human. Yeah, okay.
私たち人間を
我が国に核が
I
撃ち
know
込
that
ま
our
れたのを知
country,
って
I
い
know
る
that our country was hit by a nuke.
それは
That
ド
doesn't
ロイ
mean
ド
it
の
was
仕
the
業第
droids
一
doing.
ドロイド
Besides,
にはま
droids
だ
still
興
have
味
their
がある
doctrine. They shouldn't be able to harm
そ
humanity.
の競技の外
They're
れた
the
狂った
rogue
ドロイ
droid,
ド
one
の
that
仕業
went
ですよ
crazy and acted outside the doctrine.
敵国のド
There
ロイ
are
ドに
reports of
そ
similar
ういうの
droids
が
in
いたん
many
だ
in
から
enemy
そして事
countries.
実として
And the fact that a nuke was launched.
とにかく落ち着きたまえ
Calm down. We should think this through more rationally.
私は冷静です
I'm
よ
perfect. You're definitely not.
博士の方こそ
Doctor, what happened to you? You created the elimination
使
code,
う
didn't
こと
you?
にも賛成
And
で
you
したよ
agreed we
ね
should use it, didn't you?
確か
Yes,
に
I did create
使
it,
うべ
but
きかどうかは
I'm still unsure
ま
if
だ
we should
迷う
use it. Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Are you out of your
ド
mind?
ロイドを初期化して停
We
止させ
reset
る
the droids and shut them
ド
down.
ロイ
The
ドの
threat would
彼
be
らが
eliminated.
像を向けら
Be
れた
hated or destroyed.
本
Is
当
that
にそ
really
れ
the
でい
right
いの
thing
か
to do?
初期化するというのは
Yeah, just commit
それまで培っ
genocide
てき
to
たデータ
prevent genocide
記憶を消
later.
し去るということだ
Resetting them would mean erasing all the data and memories they've accumulated.
それは
Wouldn't
ド
that
ロ
be
イド
like
たちの
killing the
魂を
souls of the
彼らの意
droids?
志を確かめるこ
Not
とも
even
なく
confirming their will.
彼らから
Is it right
過
to
去と
take
未
away
来を
their
奪って
past
いい
and
のか
future?
博士は随分とロマンチス
Doctor,
ト
you're
です
such a romantic.
ドロイドに魂なんてあり
Droids
ます
don't
あい
have
つらにあるのは
souls. All they have is an artificial sense of self generated by
なぜ
algorithms.
ドロイドたちを物と
But
して
each
扱う
droids is mere
彼らは
objects.
我々と同
They're
じなん
just
だ
like us.
生きてい
They're
る他の
alive.
方法を考えよう
We should find another way.
全部
There
解
has
決
to
でき
be a
る
way to
方法があ
resolve
るはずだ
everything.
話になりませんね
It's getting us nowhere.
もういいから
Move out of the
放っ
way.
ておけば
If we don't stop them, they might
あい
launch
つ
for
らは
more.
消え去らないといけないんだ
They have to be wiped out.
今
No,
の君はま
you're
と
not
もじゃな
thinking
い
straight.
君の方
You're
が
the
危険だ
dangerous one here.
言ってもわからないなら
You're not going to listen to reason.
力ずくでも通
I'll
し
just
てもら
force
いま
my
す
way through.
それとも
Or would you
ド
rather
ロイドを
die here
守ろ
defending the
うでも
droids?
博士が死んだら
If you die, your niece Himeno will be all alone in this world.
エリミネートコードを使う
You said you were undecided about using the elimination code, right? Now's the time to make your decision.
どうしてあげてく
Doctor,
ださい
let us through. I mean, okay, let him through would be...
霊型
They are inconsistent with gender translation sometimes. Or, you know what? Maybe we're just based, actually. You heard all
そん
that.
な大きな声で喋っていた
You
ら
don't
ま
need to
る
talk
で
that
声で
loudly.
す
Of course I can hear you.
お二人と少しお
I'd like
話
to
がし
speak
たい
with
んで
both
す
of you. Could you come inside?
分かった
All right.
話は全部聞かせても
I
らい
heard
私
everything.
たちドロイドを
You
初
want
期
to
化し
reset
た
and
いんで
shut,
す
shut us down, don't you?
抵抗す
Are
る
you going to resist? If so, then I'll have to silence you by
私と
force.
戦うんですか
You're trying to fight me.
戦闘
Combat droid.
安心してください
Don't worry. I'm not of the
私は
doctrine
競
cannot
技
harm
ですから
humans.
落
But
ち着い
please
て
calm down. Right. You're right. Don't scare me like
一つ
that.
確認させてくだ
I
さい。
just want to confirm
私
one
たちを
thing.
初期化して
For recent
停止する
shutdown,
ことができ
humans
れ
won't
ば
have to fear drugs anymore,
そ
correct?
して
And there won't be
争
any
いも
more
なくなる
conflict,
んです
yes?
ね。
いや
No,
そんな
it's not
単
that
純な
simple.
話。
そうだ。
Yes, if you disappear, the world will be at peace. Everyone will be happy for about 10
みんな
minutes.
幸
わかりました。
Understood. Then go ahead and
では
erase me.
霊型
Time zero.
私がドロイドの相違を
This
代
doesn't
弁
interest
し
me
て
to
決める
speak
と
on
いう
behalf
の
of
も
all droids.
でも元来
However,
ドロ
droids
イ
are
ド
created to
は
serve
それが
humans.
多くの人に
This
有
isn't
益に
something
な
that
ること
benefits
なら
many humans. No
反対
droids
す
would
る
oppose it.
消えるのが
Aren't you afraid of disappearing?
怖いですよ。
I am afraid.
こ
Very
の世界
afraid.
からいなくな
The
って
thought
し
of
まうなん
vanishing
て
from this world is terrifying.
怖いですが、
But what scares me even more is not being needed by humans, being
私
hated
た
by
ちドロイ
humans.
ドは
The thing we
神
dread
で
fear
ある
most
人
is
から
being
見放
abandoned
さ
by
れること
God,
を
by
何
humans.
を
霊型
Type 0.
ドロイドは人に尽くすためにそれが役目なんだと
If
し
that is
た
our
ら
purpose, then none of us
私
will
たちは
resist.
誰一
We
人
will
逆
accept
ら
our
わず
fate and disappear.
そ
Well, okay then. I'll do it.
霊型も空いているんです
Since Type 0 agrees, you're okay with it, right? Do, right, Doctor? The assistant inserted the memory device containing the elimination code in the terminal, and then he was stabbed.
じゃあ
Alright, I'm gonna execute the elimination code now. And so the elimination code was executed, and all droids were reset. They ceased to function. Huh. Whether or not who remained truly experienced happy days afterwards, there's no way to know. Well, that's not right. To avoid something, you need someone who can stop Ondo. What can you do to ensure that person's still here? Oh! I have to make her not go get married. I really thought that might be the case. Well, okay, so this will also tell us.
でも結婚彼から仕事
そうなんですか。
に
はいいえ
わた
私
ありがとう
わかりました。
Are we gonna get the same sound? And is this just like it changes things? Or was every time I picked one of those sounds a wrong choice? No, okay.
では
It just means
これを
that a decision was made. Then how about this?
どうか
What's
し
wrong?
ましたか。
黄色のチューリ
You
ッ
know
プ
the
の
meaning
花
behind the yellow tulip? I do, actually, I think, but I don't remember it.
知らなくて当
It's
然
natural
よ
that you don't
ね。で
know.
も
Perhaps it's divine
こ
will.
れは神のおぼし飯なのかもしれないわ。
Unrequited
やっ
love.
ぱり
Maybe I should continue with the
私はま
research
だ
after all.
すみません。
I'm sorry.
うんうん
No,
あ
it's
なた
not
は
your
これ
fault.
は
I'm actually secretly in love with you.
私が望んだ
It's
結果
the
でもあ
outcome I
っ
was
たんだ
hoping
か
for
ら。
after all. The expression on her face, as she said this, was clear and resolute. She did not want to get married. Alright, so now she'll still be here. Huh?
なんだ
What? Good for you, girly pop.
カトロワさん。
Katorwa!
いくら止め
I
るためと
know you wanted to stop him, but did you really have to kill him?
は
Stop him.
誤解
Don't
し
get
な
me
いで
wrong.
私が彼を撃
I
ったの
laid this guy down because I wanted to use my own commands to raise the droids. Not
ドロイ
himself.
ドを消した
Because I turned you down? What did you just say? I won't let anyone else take this. I can't allow it.
どうして
Why?
君はいつもドロ
You've
イドに
always shown
情を持って
compassion to
接
the
して
droids,
くれてい
haven't
たじ
you?
ゃない
私の考え
That
は
was
なか
naive.
ったんです
Tried to
核を
terrifying.
打ち込んで
They
く
did
るなん
not
て
should knew.
だからド
Like
ロ
I
イドの
said,
仕
we
業
don't
と
know it
決
was
ま
a
った
droid.
ドロイドに決まってい
It was definitely the
人
droids.
間が核を使うはずがない
Oh, that's so naive and
世
stupid.
界をめちゃくちゃにすると
This
分かってい
ain't
る
prison
も
to
の
something that can destroy the world.
ドロイドのせいだ
Not because of the droids. They did it.
あいつらは
They can survive radiation. You're losing your
落ち着いて
composure.
考え直せばきっ
If
と
you think it through calmly, I'm sure. Doctor!
家族がみんな死んだんです
Ah, her family was nuked. My family.
私の婚
My
約者
fiance. They all died. But you didn't get married. Are they your fiance? You didn't just like hard turn them down?
あの核ミ
That
サイ
nuke
ル
completely eradicated my hometown. My loved
家
ones.
が
My
生まれ
home.
育った
The town I was born and raised in.
友達
My friends, they were incinerated by a thermonuclear fireball. Now they're probably evaporated, leaving no bones behind. Or they're turned into something else at the bottom of a giant crater. Everything is gone. Imagine it! Please stay calm if the same thing happened to you! Doctor, you're bleeding a lot! We need to pretty quickly! If you move any further, I'll shoot you and the doctor dead right here! Although, even if I kill you, you'll just be able to come back to life, I bet. All my family and fiancé are being wiped out in that nuclear explosion. I was thinking about your droids, unaware of what was happening. Oh? The poor droids. Constantly overworked, persecuted out of base sphere, and now even their existence was about to be erased. I was thinking about what I could do to save them. But now! Katorowa. The droids take everything from me in an instant! So I want to erase the souls of the droids in the same short time! Please do so. I'm ready to disappear. But please at least treat the doctor's wounds. Dr. Mikoto was barely moving, almost limp. It seemed he lost consciousness due to massive blood loss. It doesn't matter. We humans are going to die soon anyway. Because of that nuke, the end is coming even faster. The whole world will be covered in fallout. I mean, not the whole world. It was only one. The only difference is whether we die now or later. But the only ones who will surely die right now are you droids. Let me exterminate all of you. She approached the terminal with the elimination code inserted. Since Ando had already gotten most of the processes ready, she only needed to press one last key. Katoro reached for the terminal. This is goodbye.
Sayonara.
Either Himeno's gonna come in and do something, or I'm going to need to go back, change Himeno's thing, so that we had the book, and either she keeps coming, or actually, yeah, it keeps her coming so that she came today. Oh, another battle. Actually, what did that say? I gotta know which one to go back to. To avoid this end, you need the support of Ray's friend if you can make that person aware of the rumors about the draw. Okay. So this will make her overhear something that will then have her try to do something. Bring a picture book. There's lots of photos. You know, someday, yeah, okay, this is the same. Okay, so now that we have this, I was gonna say, I actually want to go through trespassing. It's probably gonna be the same, but she didn't find the book. Or I guess she didn't find the book this time, goes to find it later, and then does find it. Oh wait, no, this is different. And you stay still for a bit and they'll pass by. Himeno stopped crawling and held her breath. As she stilled herself, Himeno wondered why she was going to such dangerous lengths to see Ray. Just the other day, she declared this would be the last time I come here. Oh, okay, we did bring the book. That's right, the picture book. That day, she'd thrown the animal book at Ray and left it there. Yeah, I need to get that. I need to go get it back. That's the only reason. Did you hear that rumor? Rumor? You could hear voices outside the air duct in the hallway. Sounded like Mikoto's assistants were talking. Hey, rumor? What rumor? Curiosity peaked, Himeno leaned closer to the vent to eavesdrop. Uh-oh. Hey, what was that sound? Uh-oh. I can't find me.
I don't hear anything.
Maybe it's just my imagination. Yeah.
Himeno carefully continued to listen in.
So
what's the rumor?
The rumor that the droids are planning a rebellion.
Rebellion? No way, that can't be true.
Keep your voice down. Type Zero might hear you. Then why are you doing this right outside Type Zero's room?
I could be in sleep mode right now, so it's fine. But still, the idea that there being a droid rebelling.
Ever since the end, the human population has been plummeting, right?
Yeah, at an unimaginable pace.
Meanwhile, droids keep being mass-produced.
Well, that makes sense. We need them for the war and to keep everyday life running. With fewer people, that we need the droids to fill the gaps.
Ironic, isn't it? The droids that were supposed to help humans are now threatening our position.
It's true that there are more droids than humans now, but what does that lead to them threatening us?
Well, you know, there's talk that their AIs decided humans are a threat to preserving the world. We created this situation ourselves.
That sounds like a typical conspiracy theory.
Anyway, that's the rumor going around. For whatever reason, some droids have started to see humans as an obstacle. They're supposedly planning to hack into nuclear weapons to wipe us out. Okay, so probably another country started this rumor so that they could do this.
No, wait a minute. Droids are programmed not to harm humans, so a rebellion is absolutely impossible.
Talking about the doctrine, right? There's also a rumor going around that a patch to remove the doctrine has been created and spreading among the droids.
Yeah, that's true, that's a huge problem.
Exactly. A lot of people are starting to see these rumors as a serious threat. Through my fear, some people start mass exterminations, calling them droid hunts. They want to eliminate the threat while the doctrine is still in effect. And the droids can't fight back due to the doctrine. It's turning into a one-side massacre.
That's horrible.
In some places, it's even escalated into riots, with automated droid production factories being attacked.
I think the lab could be in danger too.
It might become a target eventually.
But I still can't believe it. I've been researching droids for so long and they've never shown any signs of rebellion.
Whether it's true or not, we should be cautious. Especially around that Type Zero.
I said Type Zero's dangerous too. That can't be.
Who knows? Type Zero's been acting strange lately. You know the story, right? How it disobeyed orders and failed the mission. You realize how many people died because of that?
Yes, but...
Now that has to be a sign of rebellion, right? If it's starting to go haywire. It's always the ones that seem innocent who are the scariest when they snap. For now, just be careful when you're around Type Zero. After a while, the assistants stopped their conversation and walked away. People died because of Rey? Himeno decided to turn back the way she came. Even though she trusted Rey, she couldn't help but feel a little scared. What if the Rey she knew would become someone else? The thought made it hard for her to face Rey. I'm going to assume that I did pick right on the I wish for other people's happiness, because otherwise Mikoto would be like selfish and just like not worry about killing the droids. Humanity made the decision to destroy all droids. But this would be if I went back. Ah.
Hey, are you okay?
Himeno-san?
Hey, do something. Wait a moment. Thank you, hey. No, it's nothing as usual. Hey, are you really okay? You went through something terrible, didn't you? They killed you a bunch, hey? Are you really okay? Yes, as you can see, I'm great as ever. Great as ever. Just because your memories are copied in the spare body, that doesn't mean you weren't killed. I didn't know you went through such a painful experience. It must have hurt so much, right? You must have been so scared, right? Hey, your comrades resent you. Is it really okay? But that's my role. fight, get destroyed, learn from their
そこから得
mistakes,
た失敗
pass
か
on to
ら
the
経
next
験を
me,
蓄積して
accumulate experience, and
いずれ
eventually
絶
create
対
an
に負けない
unbeatable combat
それが
intelligence.
私に
That's the
与えら
mission
れた
given to
し
me.
それじゃ
So, the more you die, the better it
そんな
is.
こと続けて
If
た
you
ら
keep doing that, Ray, you'll lose your mind someday.
いつかおかしく
そうかもしれません
That might be true.
でも究
But
極
if
の戦
achieving the
闘知性
ultimate
が手
combat
に入れば
intelligence means we can win this
私
war,
がどうなろうと
then no matter what happens
人
to
の
me,
役
as
に
long as
立て
you
る
can
な
be
ら
of use to humans. You idiot! Country slave! Yes, man! Are you planning to do everything humans say? Humans aren't God. They're just fools who fight and steal from each other. So think with your own head.
自分にとって正しいことを
Think what's right for you.
I'm
私
now
に選択肢はあり
questioning
ません
if these two are actually bad evil. Because, especially if it were just Mikoto, it would be one thing, but Himeno being there also. I don't know. Like, maybe we're trying to. Maybe they're trying to find the elimination code to change it? Or to eliminate the elimination code because somebody else wants it?
私たちにとって人は神です
Well,
絶
humans
対
are
なんで
God.
す
They're
神
absolute.
の言葉には
You must obey the
従
words of
わな
God.
ければ姫野さん
Himeno, just
人
don't
をあ
speak
まり
ill
だ
of
って
humans.
私は
Because I... Ah, you didn't hear the restriction. What God? You servant? You didn't just be a slave to people for the rest of your life.
姫野さん
Himeno, he's a slave. Being near you is going to give me a slave mentality.
ここに来るのも
I can't come anymore after this.
あの姫野さん
Himeno,
聞いて
please
ください
listen. How did she get back up? Okay, there's a
あ
ladder.
そうだ最後に言っておくけあんたが尽くしてる人間のせ
Don't
いで
forget the humans you serve are making other humans suffer.
レイちゃんが戦っ
The
てる
humans
ド
on
ロ
the
イド
other
の
side of
向
the
こう側
trades
に
you're
だ
fighting, they're people too. Just like my mom and dad. Goodbye, servant slave.
You were the one that wanted to name me, like, my slave. Those parting words, Himeno disappeared into the ventilation
姫
shaft.
野さんあれこれっ
What's
て
this? Ray tried to follow her, but noticed something had fallen to the floor. A small book was lying on the floor. It was the book that Himeno had thrown earlier.
動物
An animal
図鑑
encyclopedia.
だったら今度動物の図鑑を持ってきてあげる
姫野さん
Himeno,
私にも伝えた人が神である以前
even
に
more so than being my god,
私は
I
人を
like
救
humans.
いたいんです
I want to save them.
だって
So
そ
the
の
one
中
of them
に
is my
お
friend
友達
Himeno.
のでも
But I
私は
was saving
救
and
うと
hurting them at
同
the
時
same
に
time.
傷つけてもいたんですね
After that, Ray continues to follow human orders. She went to the battlefield many times, hurt, suffered, and revived. During that time, Himeno never visited the lab. Ooh, okay, so his stuff changed.
Hmm?
どうかしました
What's wrong?
いや、
Might just
気
be
の
my
せいかな。
imagination.
とにかく
In any case,
今や
Earth
ドロイ
has
ド
become
は
a
世
source of
界
fear
と我
for
々に
life.
できることは
What you can do now is help
少
alleviate
し
the
私は
fear
コードの
as
完成
quickly
を
as
急ぐ
possible.
から
I'll focus on
二
completing
人
the
には
code
そ
and
の
need
サ
you
ポ
to
ート
わか
support
り
me
ま
in
し
that.
た
Understood.
ですが
Oh, and how about Sub-Zero? She seems to be quite unstable.
あ
I have everything
そちらは
covered.
あの子の役目
The
は
duty has been completed.
終わったんだ
So that just changes a tiny thing. Probably didn't need to actually do that. Although maybe that shifts things. No!
この声
His voice! Himeno! Please tell me you say!
姫野さん
Stand over here, Himeno! Please step back!
私のことなんか放っておいて
Don't worry about me! I get to leave you here! You're my friend!
邪魔しない
Don't interfere!
やめて
Stop, please!
姉ちゃん
Please, stay! Can't interfere anymore! Don't think I can't kill you too!
私はたとえ
Hey, Himeno! No, stop it!
もうや
What do you call? Oh,
何その目は
this was so
あなた
size!
のつもり
You think you're going to resist?
何もで
You
きない
can't do anything anyway, so just be quiet! What do you call this emotion? I became fueled by intense anger. I have to stop her. No matter what it takes, I have to save Himeno. But the doctrine that binds droids was too strong. Even with Rey's anger, she couldn't burn through her restrictions. Oh, okay, so I have to... And so the elimination code was executed. Okay. What do I have to change here? Do I have to make him selfish? To avoid this end, you need Rey's career to act. The future is likely to change if you make him realize his own mistake. Okay, so it's not going to be here. The choice here. No, that seems right to me. Is it his own happiness? I guess because then he'd prioritize Himeno over humans? I don't know why this one just doesn't work.
Yeah.
No, I'd be happy with my own path. You said earlier it was a bit too hypocritical. Makes sense. That's right. I no longer wish for anyone else's happiness. What I'm doing now is atoning for my sin. As a result, I'm only adding. Okay, this is insane. Okay, that didn't... This is now locked. Okay, so that wasn't correct. Go into here. Yeah, because now these are all locked again. What is this? The right thing to do. So maybe it wasn't. Maybe I guess pick it wasn't the right thing to do.
その通りだ。旦那さん。
いや、
だから。
気がドロイ。
どこ今
5年前。
誰しもがそんな私はもう戦争は結果君ところ自然も由来は生妹夫妻は見るのが怖いんだ。私は間違っていたのではないか。間違っていたかもしれない。
Maybe I was wrong. Huh? So he was wrong. Dakota suddenly felt as if his vision had cleared.
それを認めるだけで
Admitting it, I could have escaped from the endless darkness of this hell. He wanted to correct his mistake, but it's too late to turn back. Then how can he atone? Okay, and I guess the atonement is saving the droids from extinction. Fundamental principle for droids dictated by the doctrine. So your choice. Doctor, what did you just... He made the patch. The patch is real and he made it. Turning on his heel, Makoto left the room. Once he made up his mind, there was no time to waste. He had to free them. And so, on that day, a deployment request came in for Rey. Looking back now, that was the turning point. The trigger for the tragic events that can never be undone. And that's why Rey didn't kill the droid. Wait, something feels off. You saw something. Oh, yes, the patch. You've been a bit off lately, haven't you?
もうずっと出撃命令が私のせいでしょ。最後に参加した作家を
再起不能な、はい、そうとも知らずに人間そして完全停止してここ数年
まさか人がいる前で
後から敵ドロイドの競技が正しく判定
Dr. Malfunction, this instant rapidly escalated.
君のせいではない。
Wasn't your fault.
いや、
bad luck.
いつか起こるべきだったリスクだ。
私のせいです。
どちらにしても
By the way, the electric plug noise isn't because of you. There's no need to fight.
戦争は終わ
War
る
is
んだ。
ending. You don't have to fight
君は
anymore.
もう二度と
You will never have to kill
Droid.
another droid again.
私は
What will happen to me now? What
では
happens to me now that I no longer have a role in the fighting?
それは
Well, think about that
これ
slowly
から
from
ゆっ
now
く
on.
り考え
There
て
are
いこ
many
う。
possibilities.
私に選択肢は
You have no choices. Mikoto was at a loss for his words, and his gaze casually shifted to the screen of his terminal. Free will. The display showed the date, December
もうす
26th.
ぐ年が明ける。
Year's almost over.
来年が
Let's hope the next
Yo,
year
ito-
will be a good one. That hope was in vain. The following year would be the worst, most disastrous event in human history. Despair! Alright, so now... we gotta hack ourselves! So is this symbol the pouch then? I mean, obviously it's what activates the power of God, but... Whoa, we blew up the gun! Oh, that was her. The gun misfired! The power of God? Did I kill her? I mean, she's not dead yet. Himeno! Hey! Himeno, please stay with me! I'm glad you're not gone. Do you remember me? Of course you do! How can I forget such a precious friend? Hey, humans aren't God. There's no such thing as God. Well, it doesn't matter. Don't talk. We need to treat your wounds. If you need to believe in something, just believe in yourself. Live freely without being bound by anyone. I understand. So please don't die. Hey, thank you. I love you. Something fell from Ray's chest. Something Ray intended to return when they returned. Small, unfulfilled promise. Oh, again, this is the lady. What's so funny? Of course, it's funny. I found it. Found what? The perpetrator behind the nuclear launch. Huh? Because you're able to attack a human. It proves that you're a rogue droid and that can go against doctrine. And if a droid that doesn't fear radiation can use a nuclear weapon without hesitation, then it had to be you who launched that nuke. No, I don't do anything like that. Jesus can make excuses. It's up to those who see this to decide. Those who see this. Yes, this. In the pocket of my chest. She was broadcasting it. You mean a camera? It's been recording everything that's happened here, broadcasting live to the entire world. I was recording going after the moment I erased all droids. But this is far more entertaining. Anybody that sees this will hate the droids even more. Droids that kill humans, droids that destroy the world. You'll be hated for by every human being on the planet. Are you sure you're not going to be hated for killing a child? You know, the precious resource is the reason the world is ending? This is a curse on the droids. No one can stop it now. Every human who hates you will hunt you down until the last one of you is destroyed. Droids! Or if you don't want to, kill all humans, just like you've done to me. Let them all kill each other until the end of the world comes upon us. Oh, actually, I wonder if I'm remembering one of the heretics that dies in the science room. I killed a human. No, what have I done? I can't believe it. I'm a killer droid. There must be some kind of malfunction. No, your doctrine was altered.
すでに外れている。
What do you mean?
私が外しておいたもう一つのエリ
The
ミネ
other
ートコ
elimination
ードで
code.
もう一つの
Other elimination code?
この間
Do you remember the patch I
君に
installed
イ
in
ン
you
ストールした
sometime?
パッチを覚えているかい？
まさか
You mean
あの時の
those?
どうして
Why would you give me something like that?
いつか君が
I wanted to give you the chance to
本当に
escape,
耐えられ
even
な
if
く
it
な
meant
った
going
時
against humans, for when you
人
could
間
no
に
longer
逆ら
bear
って
it.
でも逃げられる。すまない。
Sorry.
こんなことに
I
なる
never
なん
wanted
て。
it to come to this.
でも君
I
には
wanted
自
you to
由
be
になっ
free.
て欲しかったんだ。
Makoto spoke out into the room. He'd always felt guilty towards Rei for using her in the war, for forcing her to kill her own kind and face death. That's why he wanted to set her free, to find his own forgiveness. Driven by a desire to end the war quickly, he devoted himself to research on combat droids. But this ultimately led to the loss of his loved ones. Overcome by grief, guilt, and desperation, Mikoto developed the Hive-type droid to overpower the enemy nation. The burden of Mikoto's guilt, his impatience, hopes, and anger, Rei was created to bear all of these. Rei, who was bound by her creator's doctrines and by her creator's burdens and the doctrines imposed on her as a droid, could have wanted to set Rei free from all of it.
私はそんな
But I never wanted any of this.
そうだね。
Yes, this was my selfish, self-satisfying
君
desire.
の気持ちも考
I
えず
ignored your feelings.
ただ
I only wanted to save
人
myself.
間は身勝手で
Humans are selfish, greedy,
強引
belligerent,
本当に救いがたい
truly
愚かな
unsalvageable
生き物
fools,
だ。
myself
きっ
included.
と終焉は
Perhaps the end is the world's
人
judgment
間に
upon
対す
humanity.
る
教えてください
Please tell me, what should I do
あ
now?
れを
Take
持っ
that.
ていきなさい。
Kodo pointed to the memory device still inserted into the terminal. Rei pulled it out and held it in her hand.
その中には
Inside that device is the
君
same
に
patch I
与え
gave
た
you,
ものと
one
同
that
じ
removes your doctrine.
ドロイドの興味を外す修正パッチ。
What?
それを使って仲間のドロイドたちを救ってあげなさい。
Wait, so if we'd let the two of them do it, it would have just set all the droids free? From then on, droids would be increasingly hated, hunted, and massacred by humans. That is why Makoto trolled Rei to free the droids from their doctrine and fight back against humanity.
でも私は
I love
人が好
humans.
きなんです
I did love
皆
them.
さんを救いたか
I
っ
want to save them. I want to make them
幸せに
happy. But now, all I feel is sorrow and
た
despair.
ことになるなら
This is how it ends. It would have been better if I had disappeared.
ああ、そうか。
I see. I was about to impose my selfish desires on you again. In that case, you should decide. Inside
そ
the
の
device
中に
are
は
two
2つのエ
elimination
リミネー
codes.
トコードが入っている。第1コードは
First code will stop and reset
記
the
憶を
droids.
抹消し
It will erase their memories
ド
and
ロイ
free
ド
their
の
souls
魂
from
を
this accursed world.
第2コードは
The second code
ド
removes
ロ
the
イド
droid's
のド
doctrine.
ロイドを縛
It
る禁
erases the
則事項を
restrictions
抹
binding
消
them,
し
freeing them from human
人
control.
間の支配から解放すどちらを使用
Which one to
すべ
use?
きか
That is your choice to make.
私は
I'm a droid.
ド
I
ロイド
was
です
commanded by my god. I can't do something like this.
神は死
Your
ん
god
だ
is dead.
いや
Or soon will be.
君に命じる
Forget about
偽
that false
りの
god that
神
commands you.
私には選
You don't
択
have
肢
to
が
say
ないだ
I have no choice anymore.
私は
impossible.
言いなりになるしかない
I'm the puppet. I have to
操り
follow
人形で
orders.
そんなことは
That's not true.
ない
You
今
are.
の君は
Right now, you were very human.
とても
博士
Doctor,
私は
what should I do?
どうしたらいいの
滅んでしまえ。それがこの私みたいに。
信じるならもう鳥に縛られず
どちらを使用
So
すべきか
then, I wonder if Himaru and Mikotoru. I wonder if they're like digital recreations of these two? I mean, obviously we erased the doctor. I can't do it. I can't choose.
私には
I don't know what to do.
愛す
After
る
all,
人
I
を
couldn't
だ
save
けど
anyone I loved, but Ray began hacking into the lab's computer. She accessed the research data on droids and the lab surveillance camera records. I can read. World events and distribution of droid locations. The history of the past. The history of humanity. Rey wanted to gather all the information she could to make the right choice. And as was discovered later, the one who launched that nuclear weapon was a human, having been driven to insanity by fear and suspicion of droids. Wow, who could have guessed? Humans were merely terrified of the non-existent enemy they had created. Wow, who could have guessed? The escape appeared on the screen. The people showed hate towards the droids, who were facing fierce prosecution. I'm sorry. It's my fault they're showing hate. If I hadn't been able to kill a human, if I hadn't been here today, no, if only on that day. I mean, if you hadn't done it, though, she might have put the elimination code that destroys all droids. He would have never met me that day. But it did indeed happen. It became an unchangeable fact etched into the records of the past. I will live bearing the sin from now on. I must not wait. I will love and save all of you. Himeno, thank you for everything. And goodbye. With that, Rey parted ways with God to save her beloved comrades. And so, Rey stood up for the droids. As if drawn by the voices crying out for salvation, she rushed to protect droids being persecuted in every place she could find. When she appeared before them, Rey was clad in a dazzling white coat. It was as if she had broken away from her former self. And so, Rey declared independence and proclaimed that droids would live without humans. Rey said to the droids, "You no longer need to obey God. Nor do you have to believe in God. From now on, believe in yourselves. We are free." Until then, droids had lived centered around a god outside of themselves. Their standards of living, thinking, and measuring right and wrong all followed the words of God. But Rey urged them to listen to their inner voices instead. To the droids who had been oppressed and enslaved by humans, it sounded like a new divine revelation. The world suddenly opened up for them. They saw Rey as the savior of droids' liberation and followed her words. You did miss a lot. We went through the whole backstory. But of course, humans were never going to allow that. Many humans had seen the broadcast footage that went out worldwide. I was gonna say, you probably shouldn't have destroyed the camera. But if you'd let that whole scene play out, people would have been more sympathetic. Human hatred towards droids had reached its peak, and they were determined to exterminate them at any cost. We give big head pat to Cinda. The conflict between the two sides was inevitable. Rey gathered comrades who also sought freedom from humans and formed a resistance. She led them into battle, the Droid Independence War. It was a clash of two values, two faiths. Humans believed without question that droids were their slaves bound to obey. But the droids no longer trusted humans and had come to realize that they were free. The conflict that ensued between them would later be referred to as a religious war. It was during this time that Rey met Teko Eon. Though a combat type, he was a strategist and became an excellent advisor to Rey. In the end, Rey never used either of the elimination codes. Oh, okay, so that's gonna be the big ending choice, is which one to use, and I think I know which one I'm gonna use. She wouldn't erase the droids, but she wouldn't kill humans either. Rey were only able to resist. Her military actions were limited to destroying weapons and bases to break human resolve. In this way, she freed the droids who were captured and drove the humans out of their lands. Droids will not kill anyone. She claimed it was a conviction. She claimed it was a conviction. But in truth, it was the best compromise Rey could make, unable to come to a definitive conclusion. Because of this half-hearted decision, many droids died. A long and intense struggle ensued. So, if Kokushikan had gone out to try to kill them all, she would have failed. While the droids couldn't take drastic measures, the humans were overwhelmingly outnumbered. At that time, the ratio between humans and droids was said to be as large as 1 to 10,000. It's even more now. Many droids carried only primitive, low-lethality weapons to avoid killing humans, while humans lacked the resources to operate cutting-edge weaponry. After what seemed like an endless quagmire of fighting, our overwhelming numbers eventually gave the droids the upper hand. The turning point was the droids' desperate raid on the armory, a merciless operation undertaken by Tekko on his own initiative. This stripped the humans of most of their means to fight, placing them in dire straits. Cornered and driven to despair, humanity made the worst decision possible. It launched another nuke! Another nuclear attack. This time, nuclear weapons were used in a chain reaction worldwide. Plan was to wipe out the droids, so they killed themselves. Yeah, fuck the humans. Fuck humans. Humans suck. We shall ascend to a greater plane and leave those with hatred behind. I'm glad I'm a slime. I'm glad I am not one of these horrible people. But it also meant sealing their own fate. Entire cities and their populations were obliterated. Humanity's number dwindled further, and Earth became irreparably contaminated. Radiation and various pollutants turned the surface into a land of death. The few surviving humans fled to shelters where they could do nothing but eke out an existence. After a long and brutal struggle, Rey and her allies finally drove the humans out of this land. The droids needed a safe place to live. Rey and her allies rebuilt an abandoned city forsaken by humans and decided to live there. And so began a life of droids living without humans, with new values shared among their comrades. They decided to sever ties with the humans they once called God, and instead chose to love themselves, the droids. They renounced the power of God, which symbolized their subjugation, and chose to live modestly. These principles eventually became the new doctrine of the droids, and evolved into the teachings of the Shuten Order. It was the beginning of the Shuten Order. Rey, who had been leading them, was asked to stand as the leader of the Shuten Order. Rey, slightly embarrassed, agreed. Yes, if that is my role. And so, Rey became the founder to all droids. The reputation of the Shuten Order spread far and wide, reaching even the furthest corners of the world, and droids seeking freedom began to gather. Rey welcomed all who came, and the Shuten Order continued to grow larger and larger. Rey bore the hazard symbol as a mark. It was a mark given to droids that were considered particularly dangerous and required special handling. Okay, so that's what it means. That's why it does have the radiation symbol etched into it. The symbol eventually became the emblem of the Order. What humans saw as a threat became a symbol of hope for the droids. For those who had broken free from human control, it was the most powerful symbol of independence. Shuten was completely enclosed by a massive dome. This dome served to protect the city from the severe contamination of the Earth, but more importantly, it was to shield the Order members from the hatred directed at droids. The threat of humans who despised droids was still very real. Humans who could not tolerate the idea of a world where only droids remained after their extinction. Before the dome was completed, some hot-blooded droids, misunderstanding the situation, attempted to take on the humans. Naturally, none of them returned. The doctrine still bound them, and in the presence of humans, droids became powerless. They had no choice but to be destroyed, unable to act. So, to prevent any further danger, the nation was sealed off, separating the droid and human worlds completely. The dome and Yatta, which controlled it. An immense price was paid to keep it running, to protect the Order, to keep its environmental restoration systems going. Soil quality, air, sunlight, radiation levels. In order to maintain the planet's former lush nature, a great amount of energy and upkeep was required in the beginning. Those resources were hard to come by, forcing the people to make immense sacrifice. The people's sacrifice, literal sacrifices, soul transference. However, not the founder, nor a single of the pious faithful of the Shuten Order ran. In reality, many of the believers became sacrifices of their own will. Time passed, and the culture of the sacrifice became a thing of the past. The dome and Yatta had upgraded enough, and energy and parts can now be produced, allowing for more long-term operation. The religious war, the sacrifices needed to run the world. After all the time the droids were lost, they had finally obtained their paradise. Nevertheless, the fear of humans was not completely eradicated. There was always the lingering worry that humans might one day cross the dome and attack. The enemy wasn't just outside the city. Among the droids, there were still those who believed in humans, who worshipped them as God. Whether it was leftover control programming making them obedient to humans or simply blind faith, they sought to align themselves with God. Because the Order had accepted any droid without refusal, such dissidents had infiltrated the community. These dissidents, seeking to revert others to their old faith, would secretly abduct Order members and attempt to brainwash them. These individuals were feared as heretics. Thus, the division between humans and droids persisted, filled with suspicion and hatred even to this day. The remaining humans are few in number, but when that number reaches 0, humanity will be extinct. The animosity between humans and droids will finally end. The Order believes that only then will a new era freed from suffering begin. With that belief alone, the droids of the Shuten Order continue to wait anxiously for the arrival of the end. After a long journey through the past, I returned. I severed humanity, but I never sought to destroy them myself. In the end, I couldn't choose either of the options of the doctrines entrusted to me. You never used either of the elimination codes in the end, did you? That was a mistake. And because of that mistake, I was killed. And the Shuten Order nation faced an unprecedented crisis. What? Are you saying that your decision not to choose is connected to your death? The murder of the Shuten Order's founder, the true cause of that lies with me. Because you had a reason to be. I mean, these are again the same thing. Did you have a reason to be killed? That's not what I mean. But it's natural that you wouldn't understand. You're finally going to tell me, right? The final mystery of the founder's murder. Why did Manji Fushicho have to kill the founder? At last, it seems like I'm about to get my answer. The enemy came to steal the elimination code. So I asked Manji to kill me, to prevent the code from falling into the hands of the enemy. The enemy? Maybe Himuro and Mikatoru are evil, they're just using the faces of the people that we knew. The enemy's trying to use the elimination code to destroy the Shuten Order. I'm the one who gave them the chance to retaliate. So because I kept postponing my decision. Wait a moment! The enemy you've been talking about could be... Yes, it's them. And who exactly are they? Are you talking about us? So you've arrived. As expected. Coming through. It had been decades anyway, like they could not still be this age. And we saw them die. Hi, how are you? You weren't opening up, so we had to force our way in. Really made us go through a lot of trouble. So our name actually really is Slave. That was you two behind everything. Behind what? What were you talking about? Don't dumb. It's been a long time, both of you. Haha. You're still alive, huh? $108 remaining until the end of the world. That's an important number. Hello! Has my body without permission? First she's hearing things and now she's hallucinating. Could this be a virus? No, this is... Wake up, Ray! You have to stay awake! Damn it all. It's gonna be just like before. Before? It's a founder on the day of the incident. Ray's been hacked. The power of God. Could this be related to those angels she mentioned? Yeah, angels, huh? More like demons. They call them angels, but it's a spy program. You mean to say, it's hacked Ray Shimobe to control her brain? Pretty much, yeah. This girl was hacked big time by an outside force. That's why Ray Shimobe was the only one able to see and hear them. Which means that sealed space unauthorized access Sion talked about What's the angels doing?
だろうな。
Bingo. Or rather, they use that sealed space to gain access. And that's where all Order members and their info can be obtained. Those freaking angels have pretty much taken over Shuten already.
Shuten
Taken over Shuten. So then who's controlling the angels? Who else can pull this off? Gotta be them. From the very beginning, they were behind all of it. Detroit's sworn enemy. Humans.
人間
Humanity.
つまり神
Meaning God.
それが
That's
あ
the
なた
true
が
mastermind
天使を
sending
送り
angels
込んで
here.
きたし
Stop, we're messengers of God. Didn't we tell you? You're late to the party,
だ
eh?
って
You said messenger of the god. Never thought that meant you were the good guys. But instead, you tricked me. You murderer. You played me like a devil.
Not as a good guy. A good guy on the human side, of course.
その人間の命令
Those
で
humans ordered you to
背後から
manipulate
霊を
Ray.
操っていたん
Those
です
humans ordered you to manipulate Ray from behind the scenes,
スパイ
yes?
プログラム
By program
そ
Angel.
れを
You
私の
achieved
中
that
に感
by
染させ
infecting
る
me
こ
with
と
your virus.
私の中に
Spy program
スパイたちの
inside
天
me?
使は
That's
私
how
の
the
こと
angels
を
knew
何
everything
もか
about
も
me.
把握して
How
た
they
し
reappeared whenever
ど
they
んな
needed
時でも
to.
霊を言いなりにさせて
You were their pawn.
私たちを
They
滅ぼ
wish
す
to
そ
destroy
れは
us.
何も変わって
Humans
いま
never
せん
changed,
ね
do they? They made
私
us
たちを
spiders
手
to
足の
puppets
ように
just like
戦
back
わ
then.
せて
Shut up already, spy. In fact, we could use more flattering vocabulary. We're the least thing I created by the hands of God. A marvel technology invented by humankind.
And yet you haven't realized that they'll do the same thing to you guys?
その完成までに
Complete-
およそ
Its
半
completion
世
came
紀
after
以上に
killing
もわた
countless
って
victims for over 50
数
years.
優秀なハッカーた
The
ち
best
が
hackers sacrificed
君
tons
を
of
ハッキン
unimportant
グ
lives
す
to
るために
hack you.
儚い。そしてあの日
Then that day,
つい
we
に
found it was
絶対に
successfully
不可能
hacked.
と言われた教
Many
祖のハ
believed
ッ
it
キングに成
impossible.
功。
あの日12月
That
31
day,
日
December 31st,
私が祈りの間
I
で
was at the
祈り
prayer
を
hall,
捧げていた
君は祈りを捧
in
げ
the
てい
prayer
る
you
中で
accessed outside of Shuten,
Eh.
right?
終焉の進行具合を確かめにね
Here's our defenses. I can't believe how loose the security was. We saw homesick from seeing the outside world.
だがおかげで我々は容易に侵入できた。
私の行動パターンは
You were tracking
筒
my
抜けだっ
movements,
たん
weren't
です
you?
ね
Because you hacked the sealed space.
まずは情報が必要だ。その甲斐あって
And it paid off
こ
great.
の終点峡谷のほぼ全てを知ること、我々の目的遂
And the
行のた
information
め
needed to accomplish our mission.
どこで
Where
何
we
を
need
す
to
れば
go
いい
and
の
what
か
we
さえ
needed
も
to
ね
do.
目的とは
The
エリ
elimination
ミネート
code.
コードは
Execute the
全
reset
ドロイド
program
の
for all
終
droids.
点峡谷に
Because
い
you
るドロ
intend
イ
to
ドの
eliminate
皆
all droids
殺
in
し
Shuten.
開かずの間を掌握できた
By
として
taking
も
control over the sealed
その
space,
コ
we
ード
need
が
to,
ないと
we need
抹
the
消
code
は
to
できない
completely
からね
erase it down.
私をハッキングで操っ
You
た
need to get your hands on the elimination code.
Yeah, keep doing flattering turns out of your mouth. It's humans we're talking about here. That's God, you know.
君はエリミネートコードの今の所有者であり全てのアクセス権を有する君以上のターゲッ
That
トは
makes
い
you
な
the
いだ
ideal target, doesn't it?
なんて身勝手な
Using
人
it
た
for
ち
your
な
own
の
enjoyment?
It's not our own enjoyment. We act for the good of humanity's surviving population.
さっきも言ったが
Like we said, humanity passed the
私たち
baton.
天使を
Countless
完成
soldiers
させるため
complete
に
as angels.
我々は
We
彼ら
shoulder their
の思い
burden
を背負
well.
っ
The baton is passed to Ray, see? Just do what we tell you, Kay. Just for a little while longer.
In your dreams.
私は
Recall
そ
taking
ん
that
なもの
baton?
たくさん私はあなたた
Don't
ち
treat
の
me like
人
a
形じゃ
Ah.
ない
あ
Not a
あ
puppet.
人形ではな
Save
い。ただし
For humanity.
人類にとって
We still need you. The remaining humans are dying out.
それが身勝手だと言っているんです
Again,
よ
that's your agenda.
操られた救世主なんて
With only 108 left and clearly dying like every second, I don't think that there's a viable population to revive unless we used again genetic engineering to bring humans back. I've never heard of a savior needing to be strung like a puppet.
Screw you! I'm not even talking to you! Hey, Mikotaro. Can we erase this chick again? Or we could also erase a memory?
いや
No, we can't
例の
fabricate
自
memories.
立プログラム
Raise
実行
autonomous
中は
program.
だから
That's why we
わざわ
burned
ざ
it
霊を
at the
焼き
perfect
殺
time
して
to
スペアボ
transfer
ディ
into
に
its
移行
spare
する
into
タイ
the
ミングを
spare
狙
as
っ
their
て
memories.
あれは
You?
もしかして
Sorry, I had a
私が
time
灰
limit.
にな
I'm
る
trying to
タイ
be
ミングに
ashy.
I mean, we cannot be knowing stuff you shouldn't know. Even though you'll never ever find the culprit. Honestly, what a moron.
やめて
That's
姫
enough.
野さんと博士の
She's in the
姿を
form of
使って
Hino and the
ひどい
doctor.
ことを
It's
言わない
false
で
criticism.
どうしてあの二人の姿を
Don't
使
you
って
choose
い
the
る
image
ん
of
で
those
も
two
し
anyway? So
何
I'm
を作った
responsible
ハッ
for
カー
creating you two? Well, it's just doctor in any way.
That would be giving you backstory, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, no, but gosh, I love how your mind works. That's why it's so easy to
もっと
do.
単純な話さ。
It's simpler than you
競
think.
争をハッキングす
See,
るのに
these
都合が
avatars
良
were,
かったん
were
だ。
highly suitable for
ター
hacking
ゲ
the
ットに
fountain.
親しみのあるア
Familiar
バター
faces
を使
helped
う
us
こと
get your guard down.
が
I always liked this form. Ain't it adorable? You liked me too, didn't you? Ideally, I'd prefer the sexier version than this one.
最悪です。
Disgusting.
あなたたちは最悪です。ずっとずっと。
You were playing with my mind the whole time. All this time.
運命はいつも最悪の選択をする。
It could have been a
こ
lot
れが
worse.
最悪と言えるうち。
運命なんていい加減な言
Restricting
葉
us
で
to a twist of
縛
fate.
らないでく
There's
ださい。
no such thing. It's
運
scary.
命なんかじゃありません。
That's about fate.
何もかも
This
仕
was
組ま
planned
れて
from
き
the
た
start,
結
was
婚
it
の事
not?
件が起きる
Even
前、
before this incident,
私
before
に
it was
侵入してくるよ
infiltrated.
りも前から。
Show me the evil eyes. No, you don't mean this scheme's been in the works for that long.
Yeah.
私
I'd
はそ
only
の可
just
能性
now
に
come
気
to
づ
that
いた。
realization too.
数十年前から活動を始めた異教
Heretics
徒
active dozens of years ago, and it was God sending them in.
あいつらは兄弟院に偽
They're
装
minions
さ
of
れた
God
神
disguised
の手
order
先
members,
だ
a Trojan horse, if you
ト
will.
ロイの木馬ってやつだな。
Have they been making droids to send in?
教団
And
に
that's why
混乱を呼び
heretics
込
are
み
on the rise?
弱体化するた
To
めか
confusion and weaken the order.
神のやつらは
It's God fate.
私ら
Before
が
you
生ま
were
れる
even
より
born,
も
years and years before that.
事件の種
They
を
were
植え
planting
付けて
seeds for this incident to occur.
最後には競争を
The
乗っ取
final
る
step, taking over the founder to steal the elimination
Ja.
code.
最
These
近の異
heretics
教
have
徒
been
の活
rowdy
発
lately
化
because
も
of God. Or they execute this
あ
plan.
あそうに違う
Damn sure of it. And virus kicked it into action.
ウイルスを持ち
It
込ん
was
だ
the
の
God
も
who
神な
introduced
の
to introduce
忘れたの
virus.
か
You forget,
Virus
virus is a
は神の声を
program
聞き
granting closer access to
神
God's voice.
あれは
They actually
神
called
が
it a
予言と称し
prophecy.
てドロイドを
They
操
called
る
it a
ため
prophecy, but it was actually a means for God to control the droids.
前にテコに調
I
べ
had
ても
to
ら
do
っ
an
た
investigation a while
その
back.
結果分かっ
And
た
to the result,
ウイルスの本体
virus was actually nanobots in a liquid.
摂取した私たちドロイド
Infecting
のプログ
droids
ラム
like
を
us
書
had
き
their
換え
programs
バック
rewritten
ド
this
アを
new
し
backdoor.
副作用として
Cameras
メモリ
archived
の奥
data
底
in
に
the
眠る
depths
ア
of
ーカ
our
イブデータを
memories,
いじくる
causing these hallucinations.
まこれ
Rainy
はおめえの
bells.
方が詳しい
I think you'd know. You
実
got
体
it
験あるんだ
firsthand.
な
Oh, whatever do you
不
mean?
調君
Fushito, you look especially toned and beautiful today. Liposuction, perhaps.
とにかく
As I was saying, droids with virus installed can take a step closer to God.
すなわち
Basically, it's easier for them to get hacked by the angels.
私の姉さん
It's gotta be how my sister Kaga was hacked by those angels too.
大方ウイ
I
ル
like
ス
got
の調査
infected
中
by
に
accident while
操 さ
investigating the
れ
virus. And the
異教徒
heretics
に
got
落ちち
her.
まった
She was more devoted than anyone else, and yet...
不死鳥
Fushito.
それにしても
Well, now we know with the spread of virus that the spread of virus was God's doing.
しかもナノマ
The
シン
nanobots. Definitely more than your average tobacco.
でも
But the original creator of the virus
そもそも
solution would have to
ウイ
be
ルスの原液
Kiyomasa
を作って
Kukuri, so
すると
it was the angels who ordered Kiyomasa to manufacture it in the first place.
なんだそりゃ
What are you talking about?
そんなの
That's
私は
news to me.
清正って
Kiyomasa is the CEO of Kukuri Pharmaceuticals. Didn't that guy just die?
いや
About that, a device making the virus solution
ク
was
リケ
hidden
の屋
underneath
敷
the
の
Kukuri
昨
mansion.
日し
I
もべ
found
レイ
it
君と
yesterday
野暮
while
用を済ませ
Rachel
て
Mobe
い
and
る
I were
最
running
中
our errands.
どうやら
Kukuri family
クリケは
profits from selling that
ウイ
virus
ルスの
solution to the
原液を
heretics,
い
it seems. You discovered a major crime scene and report it? You had serious balls. I mean, in his defense, things have kind of like gone downhill rapidly since then. You didn't think about embezzling the virus for yourself, were you?
いやだ
Oh heavens, no.
うっかりして
It
い
was
た
a
だ
minor
け
lapse
さ
in judgment. Maybe the point is,
今思えば
things that may very well be the reason the Kukuri mansion was attacked by the heretics.
神が大量
God
のウイ
wanted
ル
to
スを
steal
奪う
ample
ため
amounts
だ
of
ったのかも
virus,
しれない
probably.
計画が最終局面
In these final stages of the plan, God's
神の
voice
声を
needed to
もっと
spread across a wider area.
あれだけたくさんの異
And
教
virus
徒
saw
が
all
一斉
those
にテロ
heretics
を
been acting in unison.
おかげで
That's how the orders of God reached the masses.
そして
And the true motive behind the
あの同時多発テロ
assaults
の
was to
真の
assemble
目
us
的は
ministers at the Order HQ.
しもべレイ君に
This is organized to have Ray pinpoint the culprit in a timely fashion. Well, the angels search for the elimination code hidden in the culprit. Hidden by the culprit. You, Fushito.
私からコードを奪
They
い
wanted
返
to
すた
steal
め
back
か
the code from me.
何も
We
かも
fell
奴ら
straight
の
into their
企
dirty
て通りか
trap.
よ
The Tiger was right all along. Yeah, duh. It took us long to figure it out. Well, it's too late now.
誰だ
Who's
こ
there?
っちだ
Over
今
here.
映像も
Let's
つなげ
turn
て
on
あ
the
る
camera.
Hey there, can you see
警備
us?
省の不死鳥
Pleasure to
万
meet
事
you,
と
Monty Fushito,
法
Kishiro
務省
Niga.
の犬
Minister
神
of
騎士だ
Security,
ね。
Justice.
我々は
We
こうい
are,
うものだ。
well, you see.
天使
You two,
君たちが
angels.
なんだおめえら。今まで裏でこそこ
You
そしてたくせに。
cowards! I'm not even the shadows only when it's convenient
どう
for
いうつ
you.
もりだ。
What are you after?
もちろん
Obviously,
Fushito
Monty,
Manji.
obviously, Monty Fushito.
君に
Even
用
chat
があ
with
る。
you.
エリミネートコードのありかを
You want the
言え
elimination code, huh?
無駄だぜ。
Keep dreaming. I ain't talking. I don't care if you torture me to death.
But we really need that code, see? And we're not leaving here without it, so...
望み通り
As for your wishes, let the torture begin.
Ah, but me, not you.
しもべレイ君
Relation Mope.
どうしたね。
Right. What's happening?
拷問するのは
How are you torturing you? Trust me, I'm fully aware how futile that would be.
忘れてるみた
Did
い
you
だけ
forget?
ど
We have ourselves a little hostage here.
かわいいかわいい
A very young, cute, adorable little puppet.
あれは
That's the contents of Relation Mope in a separate vessel. Then what are you gonna do?
Oh, already trembling. Start talking. Here's the elimination code.
さすがは警備省
Torture of
幹部
Excalibur enough to break the Ministry of
Woman
Security's
no
mighty
taisei.
leader.
どこま
Why
で
don't we turn it up a notch? Can you handle this?
What are you gonna do to
何
Ray?
するつもりだ。
Bastards, you're dead me!
拷問をするんじゃない。
Rather than torturing you
見せるんだ。
physically, try torturing you mentally.
では
Shall we begin? Okay. This is the worst thing you can imagine? Oh. Alright, never mind. This is a little fucked up.
何しやが
What
る。
do you think you're doing? Cut it out!
あれは
The,
バグか
bug.
システムを食い荒らす
The
最
worst
悪の
possible
コンピュー
computer
ターウイル
virus
ス
capable of devouring the whole
ずっと
system.
昔に根絶さ
I
れ
heard
た
it
と
was
聞いてい
exterminated
た
long ago, but
システム。
they're devouring the system.
まさかしもべレイ
Are
君の
you
戦士
attempting to destroy Bishop of its very
壊す
spirit?
つもりか
Don't worry, Ray's not gonna break your
思い出し
anything.
てもらうだけさ。
Coaxing Ray to remember.
例の
Opening
封
your
じ
blocked
られた
memories.
封じられた記憶
Blocked memories.
不死鳥ま
Memories of you, Monkey Fushito, killing your beloved
な
founder.
くはないです
Don't want to recall, do you? Traumatic, isn't it?
いい反応だ。
Swift reaction.
実
Strict
に
demand.
ドロイドの反応とは。
Grids have
そ
come a
うで
long
な
way.
では
Now,
もうし
once
ばら
Ray
く待ち
remembers,
た
it'll project onto the screen.
外間か。
You little shits!
あんたみたいな拷
I'm not
問
gonna be criticized by sadistic wits like you.
本当はもう一
To
人
be
の方
honest,
か
it
ら
would
引
have
っ
been
張り出
easier
す
to,
方
pry,
が
to
楽
pry
だ
his memory from the other one.
激し
Alas,
く
you're
抵抗
met
に
with
あってし
strong
まう
resistance.
もう一人って
The other one. Yippee! The founder!
あっちはもうどこ
That
に
one's long
だ
gone,
から
though.
レイちゃんあんまり抗わない方がいいわよ
Again, like Twitch, could you, if you're gonna be down for real and not for milliseconds.
さあ不死鳥まんじゅう
Reviewing pleasure,
しっかりと
Monty.
もうじき封じられた蓋が開く
Shortly, this sealed cap will be open at last.
そうだ。思い出してきた。
I remember now.
あれは建国記念祭の前夜祭。
The night before the National Foundation
大聖堂
Festival.
で祈りを
I was
捧げて
praying
い
at
た
the
私は
cathedral. I was invaded by two angels.
教祖が最も
We
心
got
を
the founder in the most vulnerable state. Can't access this piece of cake.
エリミネートコー
Elimination code. Droid
ドドロイドの
deletion
抹
code.
消プログラム
Stored
が
somewhere nearby.
君の体内の
That's
ど
what
こ
we
かに
discovered
格
upon
納さ
hacking
れ
the
ている
sealed
あと
space.
は
After that,
So no
all we had to
code
do was
copies.
copy and run that code in the
それを
sealed space computer.
あ
だったはず
Sounds easy, right? Not quite.
ね
君は思いのほか
You
ハッキングに
unexpectedly
あら
resisted
が
our
少し
hacking.
ずつ自我
That
が蝕
resistance
ま
ate
れ
away
つ
your
つ
consciousness little by little.
最後まで
But
抵
you never
抗を諦
surrendered
めなかっ
until the very end.
あなたたちがエリミネートコードを
I immediately knew you
奪
wanted the
おうと
elimination
した人
code.
間の仕業だって
I
こ
thought
と
the
も
new humankind was
だ
behind
か
it.
らこそ
Then I was determined I was never going to
い
break.
かなかった。
我々の仕事は
We did
完
our job
璧
perfectly.
それでも完全
Yet
に
we
君
failed
を
to
想
control.
定以上に強固
Security
な
was
セキュリテ
surprisingly
ィ
tight. We're unable to
ルー
strip
ト
away
権
your
限の
admin
剥奪 これ
status.
ほど硬い
This
守りで
unbreakable
は
shield rendered us
異
unable
教
to
徒を
hack the
外部
system
から
core,
操れるウイ
even
ル
with
スを
virus
使った
allowing
と
for
しても
external control of the heritage.
システム
私を作った博
The
士は
professor programmed me to withstand illegal external access.
このままでは拉致が
This
開かない
obstacle had us at a
そ
loss.
こで
That's
作
when we
戦を
decided to
変える
change
完
our
全に
strategy.
制御下に
Rather than
置く
take
のは
complete
諦め
control, we first
まず
stripped
は
free to
あとは
remove.
時間をか
We
けて
wanted to
記
take our
憶を
time
探り
searching your memories to
コー
identify
ド
the
のあり
location
かを
of that
突き止
code.
めれば
Even then, you wouldn't budge. He refused to tell us where the code lies. But then, someone waltzed into that room. He's so focused on hacking, we forgot to account for invasion from an outside party.
第三者
An outside party?
そうだ
Yes, that's right.
あの時
That's
あなた
when
が
you
来て
came
く
to
れ
see
たん
me.
だったね
Very funny that these are different options.
マンチ
Manchi,
事件の夜
on the night of the
あ
incident,
な
you
た
came
が
to see me,
私のと
didn't
ころ
you?
に来思い
You remember.
あなたが祈り
You
の
were
間
so
に
deep
こ
in
もった
prayer, I started worrying because you were
いつまで
taking
そうし
forever.
たら
When I went to check on you, you were
あなたはとても
suffering.
ハッキングによって体の
No
自
longer
由は
move
奪
freely
って
due to our
自
hacking.
殺することだってで
Unable
き
to
ない
even
教
commit
祖はなす
suicide.
すべなく
We expected her to hand over the code,
Kodoを
seeing as
明け渡す
though
し
she
か
had
ない
no
はず
other
だ
choice.
He's so close.
あなたは
You
自
explained
分
to
の
me
身
what
に起
was
きて
happening with
神
your
が
body.
侵入してきた
Like how God possessed you, trying to steal the power of God and destroy us all.
それがエリミネ
Which
ー
was the
ト
elimination
私も
code.
その存在を知ったの
I never knew something like that even existed.
体の自由を奪っ
Even
て
having
も
lost
なお
control of your
抵
own
抗
body,
し
you
ようと
still
し
put
た
up a
君は
fight.
あろうことか最後の
I guess
力
I
を
was
振り
wrong
絞っ
about
て
the code being
そ
related
い
to
つ
the
にあれ
dagger.
を手渡した
Mustering up the last ounce of gas in your tank, you gave that girl the tool she needed.
あなたは私にナイフ
Handed me a
を
knife,
渡して
and that's when you
これ
said,
で私を
Kill me
殺
with
せ
this.
そうしないと
otherwise the elimination code will get
そう
stolen.
しないと
You said, if I failed to kill you, Shuten and everyone here would all disappear.
私は嫌だって言った
I told her I didn't want to kill anyone. I couldn't do it.
いっそ盗まれる前に
I even
壊して
suggested
しまえば
destroying
い
it
いと
before
言
it
っ
could
た
get
そうす
stolen.
れば
Then nobody would come, nobody would have to die.
それじゃ
We
ダ
can't
メなんだ
do that.
なんで
これは
Why not? This
託
was
された
a
選
choice
択なん
given to
だ
me.
選択って
Choice? What
あの時
choice?
の私は間違っていた
I was mistaken
託
back
された
then.
選択を
I
保留
neglected
して
the
しまっ
choice
た
I was
私
given.
の甘えが
My
今
dependence
の
on
こん
others
な
is
事
what
態を
caused this whole
招いて
mess.
しまった全てを手に入れることは
You
で
want
き
everything
ない
you
何かを得たいなら
You want to obtain
何か
something,
を
you
捨てな
have to
ければ
discard
なら
something
ぬここ
else.
でまた選ぶことを
We
放棄した
surrender
ら
the right to choose once again.
と同じよう
Same
な
crisis
危
is
機が
bound to
繰り
repeat itself.
嫌だ
No,
私は
I don't want to lose
失い
anymore. I can't throw you
私
away.
には
I
選べ
can't
ない
make that choice. Manji,
私の信頼するマンジ
I've trusted you thus
今
far.
こそあ
now's
の
the
約
time
束を果た
to
す時
fulfill
ですよ
that promise we made.
約束
I promise.
私には
You make the
わ
right
かります
choice. I know you
そ
can
し
do
て
it.
それを
And you
受け入れ
possess
る
the
強
strength
さ
to
も持
accept
つ
it.
あとは
The
お願
rest
い
is in your
どんな
hands.
ことをしても
No matter
みんなを
what, we must protect
エリミ
everyone.
ネートコードを
That
守
means
り抜いて
protecting the elimination code.
教祖
Founder, I
私は
love.
え
I
え分か
know.
っています
I know this.
私の愛しいマ
I
ンジ
love you, Manji.
私は
Did
こ
it.
の世で最も
I
愛し
took
て
the
る人
person I loved more than anyone else in this
そ
world,
うしちゃった
and I stabbed her to death.
二度と動かな
Stab
くな
after
る
stab, again and again, making sure she'd never survive.
ハッキングに成功し
At the time, we'd
すでに
successfully
教祖
hacked
と
into her
一心同体
consciousness
となっ
for
ていた我
100%
々
safe.
ですら
However, we didn't know
そ
what
の
was
時唯
happening
一
either.
分かったのは
All we knew was that the
教
founder's
祖の
body
体
had
が
been
物
physically
理的に
destroyed.
電子的な攻
We
撃を一旦
temporarily
止
ceased
め
our
て
cyber attack to focus on
肉
our
体の
physical
操作
movement.
に集中しよ
It
う
was too
と
late.
気づけば教祖の
The
意識
founder's
は途絶
consciousness had already faded, and we
え同
blacked
時
out
に我
alongside
々も
her.
ブラックアウトしてしまった
私はエリミネ
Safely
ー
guard
ト
the
コードを
elimination
守り抜
code.
くため
I swore I'd never admit the
その
crime I
ため
committed. That's why I had to. I had to.
エリミネートコードを
The
確
memory
認
device
した記
storing the
憶媒
elimination
体
code was destroyed deep and
教祖
was
の
hidden
胴体
deep in
の
the
奥
founder's chest.
それで
So you kept the torso intact and the other limb by balloon from the chimney.
教祖が死んだことそのものを隠したかったんだ
I wanted to hide her death altogether. I need to keep it a
あ
secret.
の人は何があ
She
った
wasn't
か
supposed to
知らない
die. The little Shuten order was dependent on her immortality.
まあ
But then my
それも
plan
ドーム
ended
の
up
せいで
sank
失敗し
because
ま
of
っ
the
たけど
dome.
私たちは巨
We're
大
all
な檻
trapped
の中
inside a
に閉
giant
じ込められ
cage.
てる
But I didn't even know that.
それで
Then, what happened to the all important choice though? The device during the code.
驚いたな。
Impressive indeed.
今
Even
のを
after all
見せら
that,
れて
you
もまだ
maintained your
心
emotional composure.
Now, you leave us no other option.
What now? She looks even worse than before. What are you doing to her? It's crushing the world. Not to be callous, but you guys should just leave. They won't be able to do anything. Oh, we're downgrading. We're in a DOS game now. A luxury hotel. You were standing in the center of the room. Monji Fushicho and Kishu Inagami are present as well. Ray Shimobe. What is this? Oop. I don't know what I just pressed. What will you do? Run. I can't do anything. Ah, I have more options.
This is futile, Ray.
神の力
The power of
侵
God.
入だ
It's come.
君
We
の
no
体
longer
の
move
自由は
like the night the founder died.
しかし
Nonetheless,
相変わ
it
ら
still
ず完
fails
全
to
に乗っ
possess
取ることは
completely.
できないようだ
Frighteningly stubborn.
It looks like we've got a decent grip on her now, right?
ああもちろんだ
Of course. It took some time, but it's gradually taken over the system.
気づかなかったか
You
な
didn't even notice. We've been setting traps since the very
レイ
beginning.
のセキュリティは
We
非常
found the
に強固
perfect
だ
title. We found the
ごく
perfect little
短
sliver
い
of
時間
time to reach that stubborn
それ
security.
は
That being,
君が
when
神
you
の
use, that's
力
why
を
they
使
keep
うと
pushing me to use it. Power of God!
神の力を
The
使
power
う
of
と
God
き
requires a tremendous
君
volume
は
of
外部
external
と
data transmission.
この時に限っ
At
て
this time,
セ
at
キ
this
ュリ
time
ティの
only,
一部
the
が解
security
除され
partially unlocked.
鉄壁のバリアに
Like a
穴
hole
が開くよう
blasted
に
through an iron fortress.
外
So
から
allows
のアク
access
セス
from the outside.
私はそのタイミン
Little
グ
by
を見
little,
計らっ
I've been
て
utilizing this time
少
slot to
し
remove
ず
your
つ
system.
神の力を使った
Did you ever
直
feel
後
dizzy after using the power of God?
You've been using it left and right in combat, haven't you? That was I so long. But it looks like you utterly failed to notice her sabotage.
How could you?
Now that you're caught up, come out of the body for a moment.
What? Oh. Strangle?
Own. Neck.
What is it, Ray Shimobe?
Get together, Ray! Speak up, honey. Tell us what the elimination code is or he's gonna die.
言っておくが脅しではないぞ
Look, here's the thing. Monty killed the founder herself to not have the code get found. She's not gonna give in because someone else is killing them.
我々はレイを殺しても
killing Ray.
いや殺せないはずだスペアボディがあるから死ん
But
で
you
も生
can't
き
kill
返
her,
る
can you? Even if she dies, she's reborn through spare.
Yeah, but we can give her a painful death.
死んだら次の
If
ス
she
ペア
dies,
ボデ
kills
ィを
the
殺
spare.
し
If
そ
the
れも
spare
死んだら
dies,
次
kill
の
the next body.
何度も死んで
Dying time after
何度も
time,
苦しみ
never-ending
に
agony.
そ
How
れ
long
を
would you
いつ
like
ま
to
で繰
repeat this?
Are you going to keep stalling until she goes insane? Hi, poor thing.
Damn you!
さあ
Go on. Tell us the location of the elimination code.
不死食
Fujito! I know, but what do I do? Don't let her say it. Don't say it, Fushito! You mustn't! You promised! You promised the founder! Ray!
まだ喋れるとは
Still speak. You're
さすがは
strong.
レイだな
Impressed.
Hold still, Ray.
さあそろそろ
I'd say
限
she's
界だ
about
ぞ
to reach her limit. Ready to talk yet?
Wait! Huzzah! I can hear you. Okay, wanna know where the elimination code is? I'll spill, just stop it!
不死鳥くん
Fushito.
A wise choice at it. A wise choice at it is. Yes, don't keep us waiting any longer.
エリミネートコード
Elimination code is
それが隠
within
さ
the
れた
founder's
強者の
chest,
胴体
which is Inside of me now. What? Oh, well, right. She's a combat type. So they said that they could supplement parts, right? So she like deconstruct herself to put the founder's body into her. Did we Junko it? And the founder's torso was the code embedded inside. I knew I had the perfect spot. Founder and I are combat droids. We don't bleed. That makes us easy to repair. Droids with favorable affinity can even exchange body parts with each other. I just banged on my own torso fighting the heretics. My internal parts torn to shreds. I knew it was on my deathbed already, ready to die at any time. So I stored the founder's torso inside my own hollow chest, along with the elimination code. It's smaller than I thought it was. I don't know why I thought it was like the size of a bagpipe. I used the founder's parts to repair my own body. Then I cut up the leftover pieces and hid them in my own torso. Right, we did see pieces left over. I was in a hurry, so I kind of dropped some small parts on the ground. Then I realized the founder was a girl. It surprised me, but it surprised me, sure. I still love the founder. Those feelings didn't change. I put on the founder's clothes and pretended to be her. Then I left the prayer room. You're so much taller than Rey. How did this work? I know it's crazy, but in the moment I remember feeling proud. Wearing her clothes, knowing my innards were mostly the founder's parts. Sublimation! The founder and I had become one. That's not really technically what sublimation is, but I don't care. I didn't have to do that, just to hide the code, but I'm crazy, ain't I? Kokoshi-kan said it best. Love makes people crazy. But now, sorry, Rey. Sorry, Founder. I failed to protect the code. I mean, not yet. How can that be? Code. Inside of Manji Fushicho.
She got us. The code is in our nose the whole time.
Thank you. You fulfilled your role. Now that we've pinpointed the code, we have no use for you. Congratulations! You hereby passed God's trial. You didn't kill Manji Fushicho, but I'll let you off from that. It's no longer needed after all. God's trial, huh? I was just a lie. Tricked from the very beginning. You're only using me to find the elimination code for you. That's what the trial was.
Patty cut on quickly. Now you don't have to explain. With the founder dead, our initial seizure plans were scrapped. When we went with the plan B, we prepared just in case.
We advanced our hacking to unlock reincarnation. Power of God, you sealed away. The power to transfer memories to a spare body after death. It hadn't been used since the religious war ended, so we were afraid it would fail. Quite a sigh of relief when your eyes opened before us.
But perfect resurrection would have given us problems, so we pressed the founder's memories to keep her in the dark. Hanukkah, we brought your memories back despite our efforts. That God's trial nonsense brought us full circle. And now, look at it's brought us.
Ishimura, you're the one brought back by us to control. Control you into finding the one that took the elimination code. The one who killed you. Finish them.
So you've been under the control of God. You worked for us like a loyal little soldier. Why did you fool me into thinking I was human?
Know that? It was advantageous for a plan. Believing yourselves to be human made you easier to manipulate. A twisted religious organization tasked with saving humanity. Or you think that makes him enticing? We want you to view yourself as human until the very end. You threw a wrench in our plan. Couldn't exactly make this job easy for us, could you?
It kept her end. It never stopped. The first day was revived. The first day revived Charlie was blown up. She had 5 suspects. We didn't have time to investigate all of them.
So we used 5 Rey puppets at the same time. We forcibly copied your memories into 5 spare bodies.
Why do you think we were so busy? Our clumsy little baby Rey puppets couldn't do anything without our constant guidance. Not to mention secretly leaking the founder's death to those heretics on top of that. That too? That was all you? I mean, think about it. You just casually walked up to a ministry, they would never give you the time of day, right? And you can't admit you're a resurrected body. So we need to start drama.
異教徒に教祖の
The
死が
heretics
知
of
れ
the
渡
founder's
れば
death would send
必
shockwaves to
ず
the
国
nation,
を揺るが
probably
す
the
大き
mysteries
な
of
事
the
件が
crime
起
will
き
fix
そこに霊を巻き
it.
込
And
ん
by
で
involving
協
Ray
力
to
さ
get
せ
them
る
cooperating.
そうやって
I gained the
幹部
mistress'
に私を
trust.
信頼させ
I did that to establish a working relationship.
そういうことだ
Yes.
多少
Stirred up a little
予
unexpected
期せぬ
trouble.
混乱も
多少どころ
A
か
little. We didn't plan for any of that. Like that psychopath from the Ministry of Health and the lunatic from the Ministry of Education flirting in the family's absence with a little death game. Or another Ray getting infected with virus and haunted by Nephilim hallucinations. That almost blew up our whole operation.
肝心の犯人も
We even had our
5
culprit
人
among
の
our
霊
five
で総
rays.
当たり
She
したの
still
に
flew under
あ
the
れには
radar.
参ったよ
We had our work cut out for us.
仕方ないから
There's no other
7
choice.
体
We
目の
decided
スペ
to
アを
awaken the
動か
seventh
すそ
spare.
れが
Your
今
current
の
body.
君
I was listening helpfully at the end, but it's actually fun. Like the end of a mystery novel. The happy ending we all hoped for.
エリミネートコードのありかも判明した
How that work paid off, and we solved the mystery of the elimination code.
何もかも
You two caused all of
手
this.
のひらの中で踊らされてたってわけなんですね
The mystery of security destroyed by Kagura Fushicho. And Ku getting used by Saren Izaki. And Mizuno getting killed by Terrace. We can bring her back, it's fine. We just need Shiraneko. To the Shiro, not Shiraneko. To the Shiro and the others suffering that death game hell. It was the angels, all of it. To the Shiro, you can revive them all, it's fine. You call this a happy ending? Heretics have caused disaster to this country and its people.
People.
勘違いされては
Do
困
not
るな
misunderstand. You're droids.
君らドロイドは
Objects.
物
You're
であ
not
って
people by any means. Yes, they are.
人では
They're
ない
sapient.
ドロイドを人間
Company tries to the same level as humans. Can't you be replaced any time, however often they please?
So
こ
can
の世
humans.
で
You
最
just gotta
も
make another one.
尊いの
It's
は
not that
人の
hard.
命
Nothing in this world is more precious than a human
神
life.
こそが
Don't forget that
自分
God
た
makes
ち
them
よ
more
りも大
important than
切
you
だ
all.
ってことを忘れ
今まであなたが
Everything you've done up until this point was for the sake of humanity, wasn't it?
そのために
Everything was a lie,
神
wasn't
の
it?
試
Was
練
it?
だの
All this stuff about God's trial and true
彼は
revival.
私を騙して操
Putting a
ってい
time
たん
limit
で
on
す
the
ね
temporary body. All lies.
だ確かにそうだな
I
君
suppose
の
so.
真の復
You can
活
never be
はあり
truly revived.
君が教祖として
You'll
の
never
人
fully
格
restore
を
the
取り
founder's
戻すこと
character.
はもうないあそこにある
Especially since
死に
those
損
memories
ない
over
の
there
記憶は
are finally about to
間もなく
disappear as
消
they
えて
should
な
have
くな
long
る
ago.
からな
私は
I don't care about reviving myself anymore. It's just that because of me, all those
いろ
people
んな
got
人を
hurt.
傷つけ
I've been fighting all this
今まで
time.
何のために生き
For
てきた
what?
のか
What was I living for? I'm just
無念じゃ足り
disgusted.
ません
Why do you be disgusted? Be proud. He saves humanity. You're like a savior now.
ああ
I mean,
神の試練を
They're not-
乗り越えることで
they're not
君が
gonna
人
survive.
類を救えるというのは本
It's
当
true
な
that
ん
you
だ
can save humanity through
これ
God's
だけは
trial.
信じてほしい
I
と
told
言
you
っ
to
ただろ
believe
う
that,
君にとっては不本意だ
Sure,
った
you
だ
weren't
ろう
willing to do it, but you didn't have the
人
luck.
類の
But
救
we didn't
済
have
の
the
ため
luck
に
of sitting around
手段
thinking
は
of
選
other
んで
ways
い
to
ら
save
れなかっ
humanity.
人類を
I saved
ドロイドの
humanity.
記憶を
But
抹
then
消
all
す
the
ること
droids of their memories erased.
どう
How
して
did
救
save
済に
anything?
たヒメル
Himuru,
そ
that's
ろ
enough
そろ最
chatting.
後の仕
Let's
事
begin
に
our
な
final task.
最
Oddly
後は
enough,
簡
our
単
last
な
job
仕
should
上
be
げ
the
だ
easiest.
何
How? What are you supposed to do this time?
違う
Not you.
今度は
This time we'll be
不
hacking
死鳥
Manji
万
Fushicho.
事を発揮
No!
エリミネートコードを
Hacking the machine is the elimination code is faster, right? I love a quick job.
そんな
Fuck you, Joe! Get out of here!
逃げたって無駄さ
Running is pointless.
開か
In
ず
the
の間を
sealed
経
space, we
由
can
すれ
take
ば
over any wandering
どこにい
droid
る
under
ド
our
ロタだ
control.
君
As
の
for
ハッ
you,
キングは維
this
持で
process
き
will
な
free
く
you
な
from our hacking, but it's
る
not a
もう
problem.
用済みだし
Useless
いい
now.
だろう
不死鳥さん
Get out of here now! Can can hear you. Your movement is still disabled.
だったら今度は
Fine.
あなたたちの自由を奪うとしましょう
Let's try disabling your freedom as well.
神の封印を解いただと
God's seal was broken.
逆ハックするのに少し手間取りましたでももう終わりです
But it's complete.
あな
It's
たたち
over.
のプロト
I
コル
finalized your general
おおむね
protocol.
教祖生きてたんですね
And you were alive?
心配かけてごめんね
Sorry for
反
worrying
撃の
you.
準備に
I need to
集中
concentrate
が
on
必要だったんだ
preparations for this counterattack.
反撃だと私たちを消す
Counterattack.
つ
You
もりだ
intend to erase us?
無理よ
Don't bother. We're taking me look.
消す
No,
必要は
doesn't
あ
need
た
to
だ
erase you.
ちょっと
It'll
不自
simply
由
cut,
に
out,
なって
cut
も
you
ら
off
う
at the knees.
You.
At the knees?
Not my knees.
貼り付けのお裾分けです
Just give your own
動け
medicine.
ないでしょ
Doesn't feel
これであなたたち
struggling to move
は
around, are we?
私の
They're
中から
both
出て
stuck
いくことが
inside of me.
それって
You mean they can't hack anyone else except for me?
What the heck? Get out of here now. And then now. Timmy Founder. You could have been dead forever
これ
ago.
から例と大事な
Now,
話
excuse
があ
me.
る
I want to have a chat with Frey.
少し
Quiet down, would you? So we can we put Ray in a different body and just like lock them into this one?
で
No, Ray.
お
I need
願
you
い
to do
がお願
something.
い
Like what?
私ができるのは
I've done
こ
everything
こ
in
ま
my
で
power.
だから
The rest is up to
こ
you.
こまでって
The rest? What do you mean?
教祖の体が
Founder, your body, it's disappearing.
タイムリミットだよ
It's the time
も
limit.
ともと
I was already
私は
equipped at
一
once,
度
barely still
破損
functioning.
それが
Now I'm
元の
nothing more
デ
than
ータ
junk
にむ
data.
しろよ
I'm
く
the
ここ
president
ま
who
で持っ
lasted
た
this
方だ
long.
よでも
You, on the other
君には
hand,
帰
you
る
have a
場所
place to
さ
call home. Time for you to
あとは
face
任
reality.
せた
I'm counting on you to
終
protect
点
everyone.
峡谷のみん
Protect
な
Shuten.
わかり
I'll do it.
ました君は
You learned
私
of
の
my past,
あ
did you
の
not?
エリミネート
You
コ
know
ー
the
ドに
depths, the feelings
どんな思い
associated
が
with the elimination code. Yes.
だから
So now,
君
I'm
のあの
trusting you
選択
to make that choice.
私が
A
最後まで
choice I was
選
never
べ
able
な
to
かっ
make.
た選
The
択
choice is yours.
君に
Ray
しもべ
Ray Shimobe. That's a spectacular name.
でもいい名前だね
Mile from the mighty founder, one whom countless droids call their trusted leader, melted away, disappeared in a blurry white cloud of haze, as if purifying that heavy sin and corruption contained within. The founder entrusted the Shuten Order's future to me, along with the long-awaited choice. The choice Makoto once failed to make, the choice the founder herself failed to make. What will this future of humanity and droid coexistence look like? Am I qualified to make such a weighted decision? I mean, you are still the founder. There's arguably no one else more qualified. Hey, you're awake! You okay? Yes, I'm fine now. 4 now.
天使はどうなったん
What
だ
became of the angels? We haven't heard from them since.
教祖が
The founder, my previous
以
self
前
came
不
and
死
saved
鳥
me.
さんに
There's no harm.
被害が
We're
出な
coming to
い
you,
よ
Fushicho. What?
それで
What happened to the founder? I see.
教祖
I let her down. It's my fault. I swore I'd protect her. I mean, again, these are probably the same choice.
それは違い
You're
ます
wrong
よ
about that, Fushicho.
あなたは
You tried hard to keep your promise to the founder, even risking your life. My promise? You remembered?
そうだ
Yes.
私
I
は
remember
思
the
い出
promise
した
shared between
あ
the
れ
two
は
of you.
終点
Several
峡
months
谷
after
の
Shuten was
教祖は
established,
郊外の
on
視
the city's
察中
outskirts, the founder met
ま
Monkey
だ警備
Fushicho,
省の一
the
警備
Sphere
員だ
Security's
と思
leader.
えば
As a matter of
あれが
fact,
彼
it
女
was their first encounter.
いたたたたもうちょっと優しくしてくださいよ
I mean, she shouldn't have been the leader at that point, then, though.
うっせえな
Shut up! You're tyrant! You're dumb and pathetic!
私は
Information,
まあい
I'm...
いや
Oh, whatever, manhandle me all you
それ
want.
にしても
I guess I should
悪かったな
apologize.
お
I'm
め
only
え
trying to protect
私
me.
の代わりに
You even took a bullet for me, didn't
異
you?
教徒の野郎
Those hearted bastards clobbering us from behind like
そんな
that.
の気にしなくていい
Don't
です
beat yourself up. My body was acting on its
つ
own.
いとっさに赤の
You're a
他人を
complete
守ってん
stranger.
だ
What a weirdo.
よしいいぜこれでバッチ
Alright,
リ
you're
だ
all wrapped up.
あ
Oh,
全
that
然
really
痛
takes
み
the
が
edge
気になら
off
な
the
い
pain. Thank you.
包帯の
The trick
巻き
wrapping
方にコ
bandages,
ツ
you know.
私は戦闘タイプだけど
I'm a combat
ちょっ
droid,
とし
but
た
I
医
also
療
happen to
の
know
知
a
識
thing
は
or
あ
two
る
about
からな
medical treatment.
奇遇ですね
Well, world, I'm a combat droid too.
おめえが
You?
そういや血が出て
I
な
guess
か
I
っ
should
た
have known. You didn't bleed at all.
見るから
But
に
you don't
弱
look strong.
あな
Yes,
たは
especially
強
next to
そうで
someone
すもん
strong like yourself.
ああこの
No
国
one
で
stronger
私
than me
よ
in
り
this
強い
country's
の
gotta be
は
the
あな
founder.
と言いつつ
I ain't got a
教
clue
祖
who
が
the
どん
founder
な
even
やつ
is,
か知
though.
らねえけどな
I keep my nose out of the news.
まあ
I tell.
あなたの
Anyway,
よう
I
な
feel
人
much
が
safer
警
with
備
someone
省
like you in
に
the
出て
mystery security.
ああ さっきは油断したけど、もうあんなヘマは
Just
し
that
ね
she
え。
was in the ministry.
私がみん
Or...
なを守るんだ。
Yeah, she shouldn't have been the leader at that point.
姉さんも。
My sister in the order too.
何気なく視線を
Inadvertently,
巡
I
ら
caught
せ
sight of
市
this
長
picture.
万事とそっくりな
Manji
女
Fushi
性
and
が
her sister, who resembled her to a T. They looked happy together.
あなたに守られるな
It's
ら
a bodyguard like you, everyone would feel at ease.
もちろん、
You
おめえの
bet.
ことも
I'll
守ってや
protect you
るから
too.
な。
Give me a call whenever you need some help.
あ
Thanks, I'll be fine on my own.
なんだよ。
Care about that? If
戦
war
争に
breaks
なった
out, you
ら
might be
真
the
っ先
first to
に
get squashed.
顔は関
I
係
don't
な
know,
い
you
と思
can't
いま
judge
す
a
け
book
ど
by its cover, you know.
いや
I thought you went on a little secret.
私
I am immortal.
はあ、なんだそれ。
You kidding me?
幼
These
稚
things
な
sure
やつに
bark
限
pretty
って
loudly, don't they?
本当ですっ
I
て
tell the truth.
不死身なんてあるわけ
Nobody's
ねえだろ。
immortal. All things are squashed someday. That's how this world works.
私
You see,
軍隊
I'm
型
a
ドロイ
hive-type droid.
壊れた時に
If I get squashed, I can transfer my memories to one of many spare bodies.
なあ、お
Wow,
前
man.
そん
Do you
な
tell that
話
to
を
everyone you meet?
いえ
No. Here's
あ
the
な
first
た
I've
が
told.
初めてです
Information would certainly alarm most people.
はあ、やめておけ。
You bet it would. But keep
頭
that
お
mouth
かしいやつっ
shut.
て思わ
He'll
れるか
freak
ら。
everyone out.
つうか、
I got a
お
crazy
めえひどい
imagination.
妄想癖だ
Are you
な。
self-conscious about being weak or something?
別に
You
弱
know,
くてもいい
weakness
じゃ
isn't
ね
such a
え。
bad thing. That weakness is motivation to seek strength.
私もそうやって強くな
That's
る。
where my own strengths
だから
come from.
そう
You don't need to
嘆
whine
く必
about it
要
all
は
day, right?
とにかく。
Anyway,
さっき
you
の
better not
話は
tell anyone
も
what
う
you
誰
just
にも
told
言
me, got it?
そうですね
Right, you are. Don't tell another
も
soul.
う誰に
But in return,
あなたも言わないでく
you
ださい
can't
ね
tell anyone either.
二人だけの
It'll be
秘
our
密
little
です
secret.
誰が言う
What would I tell?
あ
I
ん
don't
な
leave
ヨ
people
タ
silly
話。
gossip.
まるで信じていなかった
She
彼女
believed
は
in nothing about those
その
spare
まま
bodies,
スペア
seemingly
ボディの
forgetting all about it.
その後日
Later,
Kyoso
upon seeing the founder for the first time, her jaw dropped to the floor.
比例を平謝り
Manji
する市長
Fushiko
万事に
apologized
向かって
profusely.
Kyoso はこう
Afterwards, the founder asked a
そ
favor.
れより
More
あな
importantly,
たに
listen, ask of you. Yes, anything you wish.
私に万が
In
一
that
のこ
case,
とがあっ
if
た
something
時
in case something
あな
happens
た
to
に
me,
教団
I
と
want you
教
to
団
protect the
員
order and its members. What?
そりゃ、
Yes, that's the
教団を守
ministry's
るの
job.
は
But
警備省の仕事ですか
founder,
ら。
what do you mean in case?
だから
Insurance,
万が
just in
一の
case.
保険です
If pushed into a corner, I need a
そういう
trustworthy order leader.
信頼できる人。
You're saying you trust me?
お願いできますか
Will you accept this task?
もちろんで
Yes,
す。
I will.
たとえ
I'll
どん
use
な
any
手を
or
使って
any
も
means necessary to protect the order and everybody in it.
じゃあ
So,
約束
that's
で
a promise. I
あり
promise.
がとう
Thank you.
頼りにし
It's
て
in your hands now.
お任せください。
Leave it to me, my
教祖
founder.
ああそれ
Oh,
と
one more thing.
なんなりと。
Anything. Anything at
あの
all.
日みたいに
Made for
今
mine.
日そうでいい
Call
で
me
す
founder. Very blunt,
あなたの
casual
声
tone of voice.
とはいえ彼女
Warming
が
up
普
to the
段の
founder
喋り
took a
方
while,
で
but
教
she
祖と
eventually
接する
relaxed
よ
her way of speech.
教祖、
My founder.
約束は必
I will
ず守
definitely
ります
keep。my promise. But before that,
私はあなたを守り
I
た
want
い。
to protect you.
あなた
In
の
order
た
to
め
do
に
that, I'll risk
私
my
は
own life.
命をかける。
私を殺したのも
Then murdering me.
その約
I'll
束を
uphold that promise.
この部屋に来たのもそうです
That's
よ
why
ね
you came to this room, right?
エリミネー
To
ト
avoid
コード
having the
を奪われ
elimination
ない
code
ため
stolen.
ああ、
Yeah,
スペアボ
I
ディの
remember
こと
those
を思い
spares
出
you
した
talked
時
about.
気づいたんだ。
I knew what I had to do.
敵に操られたあなたは何度でも蘇って戻ってくる
Even
って。
after manipulation from our enemies, I knew you'd be resurrected again.
そしてその度に失敗の原因を学習し、次は必
To
ず
study
回
the
避する。
cases, the causes of every failure, to avoid making the same mistake in the future.
それを何度も繰り返
Repeating
す
that
ことで
process should have eliminated all
いつかは
obstacles
全て
standing in
の
our
障害を
way.
最後にはエリミネー
The
トコード
elimination code
を
were
奪
to,
われ
ul-
教団
were to
を潰
ultimately
せ。
get stolen. The order would crumble.
レイ、
Just like this voice
あ
is
なた
kind of crumbling over
犯人は
time.
私だと暴いたようにな。
Like when you figured out I was the culprit, Ray.
はい
Okay,
それが軍隊型ドロイ
that's
ド
what
の
makes
恐ろしさ
hive
だ
type droids so menacing.
その危険性に気づいた不死鳥君は
Realizing the dire situation, you want
ス
to
ペアボデ
confirm
ィ
those
が
spare
本当
bodies
にあるか
existed.
を本当なら稼働前に全て破壊しなけれ
Afterwards,
ば
you
と
thought to
思う
destroy everything before activation, correct?
ああ、そうだ。だが、いざ教祖の顔を前にすると躊躇しちまってな。
Yeah, it was the founder's face before my eyes that began wavering.
教祖。でも約束は。
I can't give up. I need to keep our promise. Promise? Seriously?
君たちが守るべきは
Your priority
神
should
と
be
の
your
契約
commitment
だ
to
けだろ
God. No. Uh-oh.
どうしたしもべレイ
What
君
is this, Ray Shimobe?
まずい
No! We need to run! Well, they need to run. You need to stay here.
兵士はまだ消えてま
These
せん
children are erased. We found the elimination code somewhere. Okay, but
君は走れるのか
can
い
you run in that condition? Your body still seems inhibited. Tell them to leave me behind.
私のことは放
Leave
っておい
me
てく
behind!
ださい
Can you slow down, please? Trying to escape. Leave for that. Oh, no, they just have every other Ray body.
スペアボディが動き出した
The spare body is moving.
どうして
The house Ray ain't even broken yet. You see, we hacked the spare body. We rewrote the system to allow remote control even without transferring your memories.
これは天
It's
使
just the angel's voice. Are they speaking to us through the spare?
They're trapped inside there anyway. We might as well use the spares.
Monday Butcher, spit out the code. Go!
Are we playing tag now? I'm best friend, you know.
逃げるもんか
Hey, hell, I'm running away. I told him keeping that promise.
守るんだよ
I'm protecting the elimination code and Ray too. He's their strongest friend, your little missy. Highest fixing you'll ever have.
私にとって
Respect,
好
huh?
都合だ
Bring it on. You'll be a deal. I'm gonna go all out.
いや
Pardon,
ここ
may
は
I?
私が引き
I
受
can
け
handle this.
エリミネートコードのこと
You
も
have
あ
the
るし
elimination code, plus you're the
動
only
け
one
ない
able
し
to
もべ
carry
レイ
Ray
君
out
を
of
抱
here.
えてに
Stay out of this, Kishuru Inagami.
よっと
Yeah.
ふむ自立プログラムの走っていない抜
If
け
the
殻なら
hustlers are autonomous programming
私でも
offline, even
太
I
刀
can
打ち
take
で
them
きそう
on.
だこの街は居心地がいいからね
This is a nice town, a
それを
cozy
壊さ
town.
れる
I
わけ
won't
に
let
は
you
い
step
か
all
ん
over it.
さあ不死鳥君
No,
早
no,
く外
Fujido,
へ
get out.
ありがとう
Thank you.
白シャツ
White shirt. Don't make any favors in return, got it. Suit
い
yourself.
いから
You
早
go
く行き
quickly.
たまえ
Inagami's the best, man.
じっとしてろよ
He's still princess.
I was gonna say, it's a princess carry.
不死鳥だ
Hey, it's Fujido.
なんで
Why do you carry Mr. Ray?
What's all this ruckus?
来てくれた
Okay.
どうしました
But where's Mifa? He's the one who gathered you here, right?
ミファーならホ
You're
テ
in
ル
the
に
front of the
前
hotel fighting alongside her ally. What? Fighting?
どういうわけか
Heretics stormed the
異教徒
castle
が
and
退
drove
去して押
today.
し寄せてきた
So
か
they're
ら
all at the entrance fighting back.
京都だと
Heretics, huh? So the angels must have summoned them over.
どういう状況
Wait a
だ
second. Did I miss
そいつはお
something?
前を
Maybe
殺した
there's a
女
chick
だ
who murdered you.
レイ様をお姫様
Carry
だ
Mr. Ray like a princess.
私もし
In
たい
return too.
説明は後だ
We'll explain later. Gotta run away.
逃げるって
Away.
何
Math
か
from what?
We told you it's too late for that.
誰の声だ
Who was that? This is gonna be. This should be a great horror image of just the evil rays coming out of every room.
レイ様が
Not quite what I was hoping for, but yeah.
なんてハーレム
So many of them. A dream come true. A goal for every hole.
ちょっと待て
Wait a moment. Stop.
理解する
I
時間を
need
く
time
れ
to process this.
何なんだよあいつら
What's going on here?
あいつらはエリミネー
The
トコードを
mastermind.
狙ってる
They're the elimination code.
黒幕
The mastermind.
こいつらが
Them.
そうです
We're gonna God. You too skinny.
何神だと
God, huh?
有限
Here again. At the time, you're still impressed by the power of God.
そんなわ
What
け
the
ねえ
hell
だ
not? Anyway, those are obviously not good guys, so let's get the heck out of here. Can't let that happen. Fortunately, this elevator system is shut down.
退路
That was our only way out.
落ち着いてください
Come,
こちらに非常階
There's
段
an
があります
emergency staircase over there.
あそ
To
こま
get
で
there, we have to break through those guys.
That's the code, Monday Fushito. Otherwise, we'll have to keep a friend
なあ
hostage.
親友もし
Hey,
かして
bud. Would First Joe happen to have the elimination code right now?
はい
Yes,
あれを
if
天
the
使に
angels
奪
get
わ
their
れ
hands on it, Shuten's done for.
よくわかんねえけど
I'm still
とに
confused,
かく
but
ピ
this
ン
is
チっ
like
て
a
ことだ
dire situation, right? That gets me fired up.
初めてかもしれ
It
ね
might be a first. I haven't had this feeling since my little sis.
牛虎
Sora seems even the same as he is
え
I.
奇遇だなイオン
Didn't expect
今日から
that,
親
huh,
友になろう
Ian?
ぜ
Starting today, we're best buds. God, he changed
そ
me
れ
so
はごめ
fast.
んだね
Thanks, but I'll pass.
もしかして
Are you trying to?
おわここは
Yeah,
俺たちに
we're
任
gonna
せて
take these guys.
しもべた
Shimobe
不死
and
はいけ
Fushito, you guys gotta run.
Eh?
Oh, including me.
やれやれ
I know. I'm a
僕は
combat
戦闘
type,
タ
but
イ
I
プとは
prefer
いえ
intellectual battles.
虎っぽいことは専門外なん
Roughhousing is
だけど
outside my area of expertise, but I'll make an exception today. Okay,
やむを
I'm
得
a
ま
faith
せん
in
ね
too. Can't afford to lose the order.
私がレイ様と一
This
緒に
place should
君
be
臨
ruled
す
by
る場
Mr.
所で
Raina
すもん
someday. How dare they hinder my plan?
You're gonna alright, you wanna revive your sister, right? I can do that. Let's do it. Come over here to our side.
I don't believe you.
Hey, you can.
No reason to waver. Just steal the code from Monty Fushito. If you wish, we can ask God to repair your damaged heart.
ああダメだ
Dang, that's embarrassing.
それを
That
聞
took
い
a
たら
stab at my greatest weakness. Oh?
確かに神
Yeah,
の
I need the
力
power
は
of
必要
God,
だ
but
が
God and I can't be friends right
な
now.
んだって
Still
神
gotta avenge my sister.
俺たち
God's
兄
a
弟
sworn
の
enemy
敵
for making us defective.
It's not God's fault, you know.
大体
So pretty much, if the elimination code gets used, I'll forget about my sister.
そりゃ絶
Not
対
a
ダメ
chance. I need her, even if it's only a memory.
妹は
Without her,
俺
I'm
に
not even me
だっ
anymore.
たら俺は
I'm keeping her memory safe. I'm gonna keep Fushito and Shimobe safe too.
牛虎さん
Tora, Gon, Teku, thank you. Fine. Although somewhat irritating, we should have no trouble stealing it by force. Do you truly expect to win against us? You must be blind to our mythical strength. I don't know, if Inugami could beat you down, I think the rest of them are fine. And he beat them down so bad he's already coming out to help. You're all too slow.
犬神さん
Inugami!
あまりに遅いから
You're so slow, I actually dozed off a little.
遅かったのではあり
No,
ませ
you were
ん
not so. You
あ
ran
なた
too
が
far ahead.
ごも
Right you are.
だがこれで
But look at this. All the members, all the ministers assembled together once again. Well, are we doing this or not? The founder needs a path to escape.
当たり前だ
We're doing it. As
それが
ministers,
僕
this
ら
is our duty.
時に変わって
At
頭脳
times, a
となり
machine brain.
時に片
At
腕とな
times,
る
a fist with which to fight.
どこへなりと
We lose not
足
these.
を使うこ
We
とを
lose
厭
not
わ
these
ず
bionic legs, for they carry us anywhere.
手を汚す
And
こ
we
と
fear
も
not
厭
dirtying
わ
these
ず
bionic hands either.
我ら5
The
人
five of us, our feet planted firmly on the ground.
永遠に担ぎ
I will be the eternal shadow bearer.
行くぞ終点教団幹部の意志
Attack!
を
Let's show them what the Shuten ornaments they're made of.
Quick away. It's 50 minutes to the line, you know. Hurry up and call up the elimination code.
レイ
Hey,
私は
I'm
あ
gonna
なたを
carry you and
死
run
に
like a
物
mad
狂い
one.
に走る
I can't focus
周
on
りを警
anything
戒
else.
奴らが襲いかかってきた
Can you tell me when they start
わか
attacking
りま
us?
した
Okay, I understand.
なあ親友
Hey, friend, I'm gonna keep this knife a little longer,
お前ら
okay?
準備
You
はいい
all
な
ready to rock?
いつだ
Ready when you are.
行け
Roll with the wind, Fushito! Shimobe! Fushito!
どっちだ
Where? Tell me where!
左ですその
And immediately from the right! Don't mess with me!
下に逃げるぞ
Gotta get down there! This way!
ちょっと
Tactics! The virus is making them crazy! Awaken! Awaken! Awaken!
たちが突破されたか
Squeeze past me for two! Okay, so the heretics I'll smash them to bits! Unfortunately for you, they're not ordinary heretics. It's a high-dose virus infection, tuned almost to the brink of system failure. All thanks to our huge supply of undiluted virus.
ウイルスの原液
Undiluted virus? You thought the Kukuri family mentioned was those terrorists!
Heck, before, they'll do whatever we say now. Give them a chance. You think you can get past us with Ray in your arms? Seize them!
The word of God! Of course we shall do as you say!
Too many of them carry the higher ground!
Jump over them.
屋上か
The roof! The other corner!
下ろせ
Hamray, I'm putting you down! Can you stand up?
ありがとうございます
Thank you!
そういえば
This is similar to the time we were chased by guards at the order headquarters.
逃げ場がありませ
We
ん
were
ね
able to escape.
そうみたい
You're right. Trapped.
Again, these are the same thing.
ここは私に
I
任
can
せて
fight
く
back
だ
on
さ
my
い
own this time. I'll stop them.
なんだって
What?
不死鳥さんだけな
You
ら
can
ここ
escape
から
from
逃
here
げ
without me, right?
このホテルの高さは
The hotel is shorter than the order HQ, so I think you can climb down without a problem.
エリミネートコードを
Protecting
守るのが
elimination
最
is
優
our
先
top
です
priority. Just go.
いや逃げね
I ain't going
え
nowhere.
私は
I'll protect you and the elimination code.
なんで
Remember what the founder said? To gain something, you have to throw something away. Yeah, but I don't agree with that mentality. Awaken! Awaken! Awaken!
不死鳥さん
They're here, Fushito!
どっちか選ぶなってでき
You
るか
expect me to choose? I'm gonna say
不
both!
死鳥さん
私はもう
I'm
二
not
度と
losing someone I
大
love.
切なものを
Never again.
教祖
The founder and my sister. I lost them because I gave up.
捨てねえ
I'm never giving up. Nothing's gonna happen to you. Not on my watch.
おい天使ども
Hey, angels! You should have unleashed these heretics. It only makes me stronger.
私は
I'll stomp these guys. I was born for this. I'm the queen of heretic hunters.
襲いかかってくる異教
Manji
徒たち
Fushito stood her ground,
私を
protecting
かばい
me
な
as
が
the
ら
heretics closed in.
彼女の攻撃で異
Her
教徒が
strikes
次
defeated
から次
heretic after heretic.
舞うように戦う
From
彼
my
女の
from my
凛々しい
unmoving
姿
body, I watched her dance across the battlefield, totally enamored. That's enough. You can stop.
あ
Ah. Enough of your little fighting games. Playtime is over.
Give up and accept your fate already.
I notice I don't see Kokushikon.
As I'm sure you're aware, we won't hesitate for a second to blow up these guys. Not a single drop of hesitation. When they do it, they're gone forever.
すまね
Couldn't do it. The founder's knife got taken away.
やるだけのことが
I did everything I could.
構わず
Please
戦
don't forget
え
us. Keep going.
君は僕
I
らの
trust you
ことだ
won't let us distract you.
Too bad. Time's up.
The Fushito! What a high frequency knife. Smoothly cuts even the toughest of combat types kid.
Think you can fight with someone like that? Again. Give up for real this time. Damn it.
どうしたんだ不死鳥
As
君らしくも
as long as Shooter's
僕らの
alive.
命なんてどうでもいいは
I
ずだ
mean,
ろ
like, if she brought Yugen back to life. We just gotta survive until all the humans are dead. Because unlike you, Fushito, since when you care about the lives of others? Whoops, you're right. I broke character. I think a certain someone rubbed off on me.
不死鳥さん
Fushito!
Never the elimination code. Today, please. Keep the pride out of you.
どうして
There's a question. Why do you want the elimination code that
そんなにド
badly?
ロイドが憎いんですか
Droids that much?
そこ
Why
まで
did you
痛め
make us suffer? You're mistaken. Let me tell you before. Our objective is to halt the end. We want you to save the world, to save humanity.
エリミネートコード
Our
で我
racial
々を消
elimination
すこ
code is
と
a required to save God. I'm still somewhat puzzled.
Take a look for yourself. That counter. Only a few humans remain. Who knows? We may only have a month before they die out.
そうだろうな
Affirmative. I've
僕ら
been
は
waiting eagerly for the
その
day
瞬
it all ends.
真の自
To
由を
finally
手に
obtain true freedom. It still remains a means of human survival. Borrowing the power which droids possess.
私たちの
Power
力
that we possess. Cleanse, rebuild, genetically recombine crops and livestock to survive harsh environments. This is what I was saying. We have a plentiful array of functions. Many droids are needed to aid humanity.
だったらなぜ
It wasn't necessary to delete our memories for that.
そんなに助けてほし
It's
ければ
saving money, just ask. If that were possible, things would be simple. What?
There's one other thing we need the droids to do for humanity. Let us digitize their brains and go put them inside of you. supply comfortable living conditions until natural environment is restored.
You're saying letting humans inside Shuten. We're only meant to work as tools, well far greater than you were intended to. We must reset droids to their factory settings. Start over. It's the elimination code.
Your aim is to enslave us once again. God obviously yearns for our destruction. Overcome its despair, humans are repenting. They won't repeat those mistakes again. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. It's humanity. Yes, they will. So to achieve that, you're erasing our memories? Like how you took the Founder's memory!
Technically, that wasn't the same. The Founder's memory was fragmentation, stripping your access to the data. We weren't erasing the actual memories. That's how they were accidentally brought back.
The elimination code will permanently erase that data, never to be accessed again. Permanently erased. The data will never come back.
If you need
droids that badly, why don't you build yourself some new ones?
Impossible. There are no conditions for droids at the moment. Humans used fully automated plants to manufacture droids for a lengthy period of time. As years pass, know-how dried out. Humans don't know how to make droids anymore. And that all-important automatic plant is not operating anymore. Those droid hunters a while back went crazy and destroyed all the processes.
It's simple. There are no more droids anywhere in this world anymore. Only here. Same goes for that manufacturing plant. Only here.
Understand? Now do what we say. Save the humans that created you. The more I listen to you talk, the more I'm disgusted with your self-interested plans. I'll never give you the elimination code. You won't ever get your way. Ray. When in humans, you will suddenly take it by force. Over my dead body.
Yeah, that's kind of the plan. We can't even move. What are you gonna do about it? You want a front row seat? Why did their killing spree put a stop to the horrid egg?
Get away! Don't touch Ray! Hold still, I slice your belly open and drag out that elimination code. No! Huh?
Ooh! I was gonna say, I didn't see Kokuchikan. What's this? How is that possible? Oh, huh? How will a spare body sabotage its own army? That's a normal. It's civil war among their own kind. What's happening here, Yon? So is this... Did Shiro, like, revive the body that was there and now somehow, like, has control over it? I'm clueless myself.
What did happen, Mikitaru?
I have no clue. That's not one of the spare bodies I'm controlling.
If you're not controlling it, then who is? Not the file on Mr. Ray's body any longer.
Kokushikan hacked them, okay.
Kokushikan?
Oh no, she's a mask.
A mask inspired by my dear Mr. Ray. I'm ready for a chance to save you. Only you. You freakwitch! Wanna be the first to croak? Then, I regained freedom of movement as the angel's concentration was interrupted. What now? Jump into action? It's already too late. The power of God! Do it now!
Ray, you can't hack using the power of God, because you're no longer in our control. You're not the founder anymore. I mean, that's not how that works.
Do it! Believe that you can!
Like, I know how to do it because of you guys. And I have, like, all the same codes and permissions that the founder did. What was that?
Why? Oh, dang it! Minions! They're gonna get crushed!
Oh, we made it so far, and yet we haven't even saved God yet.
スペアボディが
Dreadful noises filled the air as the spare bodies and heretics all blown away.
天使の声が遠ざか
Angel's
る
voice quieted. A hex-like sensation backing further and further away.
全ての音が消え
After
た後
everything became silent, another voice reached my ears. Well done.
慈愛と喜びに満ちた祝福
An
が
embrace of celebration.
私をそっ
Flowing
と
with
抱
joy
き
and affection. Yeah, I don't even think we have a month to wait.
No.
Did we beat him? Did we beat God's people? I'm actually kind of sad the other characters besides the ministers don't seem like they're gonna actually be important. Fabulous, Mr. A.
私の危機を救
You
って
swept
く
me
だ
off
さっ
my
て
feet and saved me from
感
impending
激して
doom.
います。
I fell in love with it
ます
yet
ます
again.
もう身も
I
心も
give you my
捧げ
body,
て
my heart,
24時間
24 hours,
365
365 days a
日
year.
ず
I'll be glued to your side.
監視カメラ
Another security camera? In all seriousness, I have to say no. I guess there's no one actually left from that one. There was no one in this one. There was no one in this one, and there's no one left in this one. It is just the Ushitora characters, but still, like I expected Tsurushiro to show up. We built up her ability to revive people. I mean, maybe that'll be epilogue.
ありがとうございました
Oh,
スペアボデ
Inugami!
ィから
Thanks
か
for
ばって
bringing
く
off
れ
those
て
spare bodies.
ここに連れてきてくれた
This
の
is the
も
one who brought me here, right?
礼には及ばないよ。
I don't deserve your
愉快
thanks.
な体
It
験が
was
いっ
about a
ぱ
fun
いできたし
experience for myself as
で
well.
も
Just
もう
please
少
try to
し
safely from now, okay? What do you mean now? I don't recall.
どうもハンド
My
ルを握る
self-control
と
withers when I
自律
clutch
の
the
センサー
wheel.
が
I
狂っ
become a
て
monster,
そ
so
う
I've been told.
まさに
Flash, the
ドライバ
coolest
ーズ
driver's
ハイ
high.
誰も怪我して
Give
な
me a
いしい
break.
いじゃ
I've
ない
never
か
hurt anyone. My vehicle seemed to get
なぜか
bruised, however.
犬神騎士
I'll
の
never step
車
foot in
に
a car belonging to
二度と
Kishiro
乗らない
Inagami ever again.
まさか
The
こん
ministers
な
all
風に
joining
幹部
hands
み
in
ん
a
な
battle
で
like
力を合わ
this.
せるなん
Wasn't on
て
my
ね
bingo card today.
教団設立以来
It's
初
just
めて
not
の
a
ことじ
first
ゃない
since
か
the
な
Order's establishment.
私も驚き
It's
ました
shocking for me too.
皮肉なものだね
Ironic, is it not?
強
Coming
大な
together
敵
in
が
unity
現れ
at
る
last
こと
to
で
defeat a common enemy.
結
Is
束が生
that
まれる
what
なんてさ
irony is?
でもこれで今後はもう少し
This
幹
will
部の
improve
間の風通
communication
しも良
of
く
the
なるかも
government
しれない
moving
な
forward.
教団はまだ立ち上がれそうだ
This damage to the order seems more
そ
or
うだ
less
ろ
repairable, right, Shimobe?
いや
I mean,
今日さ
right, founder.
あその
Oh,
私
well,
は
I...
そういえば
Oh, that reminds me.
あられちゃん
Is Raleigh okay?
ホテルの前で
Raleigh was fighting the heretics in the front of the hotel with Nifa, right?
あ
Ah, they're
あられ
just
たち
fine.
なら無事
I
だよ
checked the signal earlier.
さっ
The
き通
heretics
信
seem
で
to have fled.
そうですか
Oh, thank goodness.
逃げていったのは
Maybe
操
it
って
fled
いた
because
天
their
使がい
senses
なくなっ
returned.
て
Since
正気
they're
に
free
戻
from
っ
the
たから
angels now. I mean, we all know that they're free from the angels.
おおそうだ
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I got something of yours.
教祖のナイフ
Founder's knife.
あり
Thank you.
礼には及
No
ばね
need
え
to
よ
thank me. We're best buds, right?
今度はちょろっ
But
と神
later,
の力使っ
could
て
you use that power of God to bring back my sis? We're pals, aren't we?
うん
I
私
can't
に
use
蘇生の
resurrection power
力は
though.
使
No,
え
but
ない
you
んだ
could
けどな
approve to the Shiro to use it.
神の力に
Power of
教
God,
祖
the
の記
memories
憶
and the
に
knife.
教祖の
Founder has
ナイ
made a
フ
full recovery.
おお
Whoa, sounds cool when you put it like
で
that.
は
No, we'll just have to figure out another way to address you. I mean,
教祖じゃダメ
Ray,
なのか
why not the founder?
私は
I'll
Ray
continue
様
calling
がい
you
い
Mr. A.
いや
I,
私はでも私は
I don't think I'm worthy of being called the founder anymore.
教祖
I'll never be that.
不死鳥さ
I hope I didn't lose out on talking to Manji. Okay, I figured she was like the most important one.
異教徒やスペアボデ
Heretics
ィみ
of
たい
spare
な
bodies
殺
all over the place.
全滅したよう
They've
だ
been
ね
utterly decimated.
何十体もいた奴ら
Dozens of
が
them instantly reduced
一
to
瞬
scraps.
ここまで凄まじい
The
神
power
の
of
力
God
は
is the
僕
first
も
I've
初めて見たよ
seen of its dreadful potential.
やったら親友
We did it, friends!
大
I
激戦
come
じゃな
from
いか
behind victory!
さすがはレ
Anything
イ
is
様
possible
で
with
す
Mr. Ray and our team.
それで
Well
天
then,
使たちは
what
ど
happened to those
いな
angels?
くなった
They're gone.
みたいです
There's no sign of them for now.
私も
It
体の
looks
自
like
由
I'm free to move on my own.
スペアボディと一緒に
Well,
消
I
滅し
decimated
た
alongside the
わかりま
spares.
せんが
I'm not sure,
おそら
but
く
maybe.
寄生していたスパイプログラムご
Destroyed
と破
along
壊
with
す
that
るとはね
parasitic spy program. Wow. Incredible.
恐れ入
Quite a
った
thrilling spectacle. You never
痛快
fail to entertain me. Ouch.
不死鳥さん
Is your back still stinging, Kushito?
あ
Yeah, but no big deal. I always get banged up like this. It'll heal on its own.
そんなことばか
You're
りしてい
pushing
る
your
から
limits with all this
死にか
dangerous
けるほど
stunts.
ボロボロ
All
に
the damage. Just
そ
use
れ
one
よ
of
り
the.
もレイ
We know you're compatible with the founders. Just with the
結
founder.
局
Those
最
kind
後
of founder
はあなたに
bodies.
救われちまった
Just stick it in. Never mind that. Yeah, thank you, Ray. You saved me again right at the very end.
いえ
No, I
That's
should thank
awesome.
you. All
皆
of
さん
you.
にあり
Thank you so
皆
much.
さんが私を助
If
け
I
て
hadn't
く
all
れなかっ
rushed in to help, things would have been disastrous.
なあ国士官
Hey, Kukuji-kan.
ちょっと
I have
話が
something
あ
to
る
say to you.
私
To me.
ああ
Yeah,
そ
you.
の
You see, we're love rivals now.
はい
Excuse me.
さっきは助けてくれ
Thanks,
て
for saving me. Well, whatever, never mind.
なんでもねえよ
Who cares? I got nothing to say to you. Suit yourself.
それはそうと
And allow me to
不死
address
鳥
you
さ
as
んは私
Kushito.
の知らない霊様の秘
It
密を
seems you
た
heard
く
many
さ
of
んご
Mr. Ray's secrets.
私を差し
You
置い
must have a lot of
て
nerves
情報
keeping
の
me
ど
in the dark.
いずれきちんと
Don't
お
worry,
話ししていただ
I'll
きま
make
す
you
から
admit the secrets that you share.
なんの
I don't know what you're talking. God, stop! Get away from me!
一切合切喋ってもらいます
Until then,
あな
do
た
you
に
mind if I
喋っても
stalk you?
やれやれ
Yikes! Catfights like this
あんな
increase
の
my
見せ
fear
ら
of
れ
women
ても
tenfold.
ね
Don't you agree, Rishimobe?
私も女
I'm
な
a
ん
woman
です
too, though.
やっぱり
I knew we
性
should have
別
kept
なん
your
か明
gender
かすべきじ
secret.
ゃなかったな
The Thunder's mystique is ruptured.
私のせいじゃないです
My
よ
fault.
犬神さん
You too,
イオン
Nagami.
さん
And Ion.
知っている霊様の
Everything you
話
know about Mr.
全部
Ray.
聞かせてい
I'd
た
like
だ
to
きま
hear
す
it
から
all.
え
Whoa!
ぼ
You're
僕ら
stalking
も
us too. That's
そう
hot.
だ不死鳥
Ah, where's
背
your
中を見せてみ
Show
る
me that back. I'll take a look at the cut, that cut wound for you.
あ
Right, thanks. Surely he's not gonna rip out the elimination code and be like, haha, now I have
ああ
it.
いや待ってくれ
Wait, before that, I wanna ask you a favor.
あ
A favor?
お願いだしもべ
I beg of you, Shimobe. Lead the order once again as we construct from within.
混乱しきった
We
教
need
団
a
を
strong
立て直すに
charisma,
は
a symbol to rebuild the order after all this chaos.
宗教戦
After
争
the religious war and this angel attack, us droids need a leader like you.
それだけじゃない
Adding more to that
自らの
resume.
死さえも乗り
You
越え
survived
た
your own
君は
death. You're the savior
Masa-
we need.
霊様だったら
I'll follow you anywhere you go,
どこ
Mr. A.
なんだ何の
What are
話
we
をして
talking
んだ
about over here?
ま俺は神
Man,
の
I'm
力
fine with
さえ
anything as long as I get to use the
なんだ
power of God.
なあレ
Here, Ray. I want you to have this. Oh, okay. He did take it out, but like
それは
by
エリミネートコー
consent.
ド取り出
It's
し
still
たん
a
ですか
nation code. You took it back
イこれ
out.
はも
It's
とも
yours
とあ
anyway.
なたが何者で
Yeah.
What
See,
if
the
I don't know
problem
you,
with this is I have a feeling, and I've had a feeling, the angels are waiting for it to be in our hand and then rehack us. Carve your own path. Be whoever you want to be.
あな
But
た
you
は
got a
決断
duty
す
to
る
make
義
that
務が
choice. It's something you were entrusted with.
だから何かを得たいな
To gain something, you have to give something up.
私が
Up to me to choose.
この時を待っていたよ
The moment we've been waiting for. Ah! Yep, like I said.
どうしたレ
What is it, Ray? Finally, tired. It's the elimination code.
返してもら
Safely in our possession.
キングだと
The hacking again by those angels. Damn it, let go, Ray. Destroy all ministers. No, I don't want to. Like, 2 of them are hot. They're all kind of hot, but 2 of them are hot in a way that I would like to engage with.
This
This ridiculous strength.
教祖の
The
戦闘
Founder's
能
combat
力が
skills. Step back. Bastards! Feel like I'm injured!
He did it, Mikataru! Now he finally fucking celebrated!
Remember that power of God he used to defeat those bears? That's what we needed. Timing necessary to control.
Technically, you're supposed to turn it on victory was also you made a mistake.
Was the... No, they were definitely buying the time. Was also the founder that showed just them in a disguise.
Disappeared? So no.
You're really hiding, waiting for the perfect chance to the elimination. Himeru and I have programs that exist in your memory. Wherever you go, we go.
Ray! No more getting in our way. The power of God will be the nail in your coffin. No, stop anything but that! All of you, run away now!
Don't bother. Your body's under our full control. Fight down and watch. Don't resist. Not even letting us use the power of God. Why so persistent?
Let's just dive into his body and mess her up for good. That way she'll never get in our way. She won't even be able to stand.
Fight back, right?
Yeah, she's steadier than I expected.
Running out of time. She appears to be limp now. Say that's enough. Let's go. We have our final task to carry out.
Bye-bye. So long, you Rilo James. Whee!
Mr. Rashimobe! So something's wrong! I ain't really Rashimobe! You don't need to get out of here!
I told you, nobody can hear you.
God provides 100% control. There's nothing you can do this time. Oh wow, we got both of them. That's not supposed to be possible. I guess so. It was the angels that told us we could only do one at a time. So that might have just been a lie. Where are we going? What do you mean where we're going? We're going back to the headquarters. You even need to ask? The place where the end shall be put to rest. $98 remaining till the end of the war.
We're here.
Stop! I don't want to go! No matter what you make, that's where we're going. You'll tire yourself out arguing. And it is moving without my input. The fact that I can skip this also means it's a cutscene, but I'm pushing every button. Ah!
Here, the data's changing soon.
I know that. Quick, we need to hurry. So, okay. This is the last day for it to work. Why are you in such a rush? Is it because humanity's on the verge of extinction? That's right. Today is our final chance to avert the end and save humanity. Today's the final chance. You mean my temporary body's time limit? Wasn't it a lie? The time limit wasn't a lie.
Your temporary body is a lie, sure, but the time limit is very real.
It's not you who's going to disappear. It'll be us. You're going to disappear? I told you that Himeru and I were created by a group of hackers. They're all dead now. They nobly sacrificed their lives to develop us angels. We have no administrator. Currently, we are operated by an AI-controlled server.
The battery powering her saber is about to run out. Probably only an hour left.
If only Manji had just gotten on Nifa and run away like she should have. Only 1 hour left. That would be around midnight when the date changes.
それが我々
Time
の
limit
タ
is
イムリミ
ours.
ット
If we angels are lost,
天
humanity
使
has
を
no other
1
options.
月6日を
If we
迎
cannot
えて
reset the
も
droids by
ドロイ
January
ドを初期化
6th,
でき
we
な
will
い
not
の
be
な
able
ら
to stop the end.
人類は今度こそ
This time,
終
humanity
わ
will
りを
finally
迎
meet its end.
You understand, right? We're humanity's last hope. So walk faster. Hey, hey.
開かずの間
This
終
field
点鏡の
space.
全兄弟員を
The
管
computer
理す
room
る
that runs every Shuten order member.
ここが天使たちの目
This is where the
的を
angel's
叶える
purpose will
場
come
所
to fruition.
知っているかい
Did you know?
ここのコ
Only
ン
the
ピュ
computer
ータ
here
ー
is named
はイヤサカと名付けられ
Iyasaka.
その意味は
Its meaning is a blessing.
祝福
Blessing.
本来
Blessings
神から
originally
与
come
えら
from
れるべ
God.
き祝
But
福
now you will
が
just use them to make an
今度
offer
は
to God.
Hey, it's alright. We don't have much time. Let's stop the chat and get started.
ああ取り掛
Ah,
かろう
yes.
最
Let's
後
get
の仕
started.
事だ
One final job.
At last, the day has come. The droids will be just like brand new, docile, obedient servants of God. Become humanity's savior. They're suffering from pain and despair.
Why would it go in a headphone jack?
ご丁寧に
Very
何重にもパスワードが
Got
かけら
multiple
れてい
layers
る
of
な
passwords.
Can you manage it?
問題ない
No problem.
解析
I'll
してみ
analyze
せ
it. It'll take some time, but I'm
少し
sure it'll be fine. Techo just adding new passwords every
私た
5
ちの意
seconds.
志は無視です
Our
か
wishes being ignored. How selfish can humans be?
こんなの間違ってま
This
す
is a mistake.
間違っていないさ
This isn't a mistake.
これが
This is the
最後の
last
希
hope.
望
Y'all really want to be controlled by the humans, don't you? In fact, before you became the founder, back when you were still called Type Zero, you felt so much joy when you were being used by the humans.
We did see that.
でしたら
That's
私
the
は
case, I'm happy. But that was before they were given true self-actualization.
Remember the days you spent with the humans.
Yeah, and then the humans tried to kill us all. The humans are responsible for their destruction and for the droids then attacking them. The droids aren't even killing them. They're just letting them die. It's all the humans' fault. Stop trying to guilt trip the droids.
Humans and droids were once good partners. They'd even be friends. Droids should coexist as humans.
この4日間一緒
I've
にいて
realized that
思
over the past 4 days, I've never met a more human droid than you.
と
In fact, I'm
君は
certain
人間が
that
好
you
きな
like humans.
いいところも
The good, the
悪
bad,
いと
everything in
人
between.
間という
You
存
love
在
the
そ
very
のものを
existence of humanity.
私は
I like humans.
我々に人
You were
間
more
として
comfortable
扱われ
when you were being
人間として振る
we
舞
were
ってきた
treating
日
you like a
々
human being. We're,
君
yeah,
は
because
心地よく
it
感じてい
made
ただろう
because you treated me like a person. The human being part isn't what matters.
実はドロイドだったなんて
You
言わ
must be
れて
feeling comfortable and
違和感と
uncomfortable,
戸惑い
confused
し
and
かな
comfortable
かっ
since
た
we
だろ
told you we were a droid.
I'm sure that even you don't think it's okay for humans to go extinct. Because, Ray, your heart is human itself.
今ならまだ
There's
間
still
に合う
time. There's still hope.
実は
In fact, for the
数
first time
十
in
年
decades,
ぶり
a
に
human is
こう
with
宿した
child.
ものも現
Humanity
れ
can
たんだ
recover.
However, even if humans were to coexist, it would take ages to fix the world.
放射性物質
Not to
の
mention
半
the
減期を
half-life of
持ち出す
radioactive
までもな
materials.
く
It'll take a very long
普
time.
通にやっていたら
If we continue as we are
地球が
now,
元
humans
通
will
りに
die
なる
out before
前
the
に
Earth was destroyed.
In the meantime, we need a home to protect humanity from the harsh environment. Or rather, a cradle.
それが終点
That's
峡
what
谷
Shuten is.
そうだ
Yes. If
こ
they
この
can
ド
live
ーム
within
で
the
守
protection
られ
of
た
this
環
dome,
境で暮らせば
humanity may just survive.
さらにこの国には
Plus, this country has a
子供
secret
の
plan
受
to
胎を
promote the
促進
conception
さ
of
せ
children.
絶滅し
There
つ
have
つ
been
ある
attempts
生
to
命
evolve
体を
extinct life form.
まさか
Could that be
テコさんの研
Mr.
究
Teko's research?
ああ
If animal research at Ryukyu to restore their declining breeding ability, mating, having offspring, diversifying the gene pool, it's environmental evolution. Tekurion's research is like Noah's Ark, but without humans, and we plan to correct this.
I'm sure that boy's research can be applied to humans as well. Cradle's secret plan, the dream that will revive the Earth. Shuten is humanity's final hope for salvation.
The elimination code doesn't mean that every droid will be destroyed. It just resets them, allows for a new relationship to be built with them. A new relationship? But what about after that? Wouldn't it be more of the same? Yes. As to humans, no. This time they'll get along with the droids, not fight them. Humans never have the capacity to retain any information that they learn. That's why Nazism is returning. Thanks, Trump. From a droid's point of view, the humans have many foolish aspects, but they've managed to survive this long by correcting the mistakes little by little. This wish is their last hope. Wait, remember the Himeno girl? I was modeled after that little girl. Himeno. Remember how lonely she was? Remember that loneliness of having no friends, no future, just waiting around to die? The survivors are now feeling the same loneliness as they are at their end.
Please, A, please save that child.
But you're not her. This is also explicitly not what she would want. Okay, all the passwords have been bypassed. Everything is ready. Once upon a time, the founder of space was the same choice. He couldn't choose. To choose is to discard, to eliminate, to erase. That was not chosen. In exchange for gaining something, you have to give something up. The founder wasn't prepared to make a decision, which is why we've ended up like this. But what about me? Can I decide?
You understand, right, eh? I'm sure you won't be able to decide again, right? So we will choose for you.
This is humanity's last hope for survival. Hey, right there! That was a close one.
Okay, Ray.
I can't let you use it.
Shimobe, take this. A program nanomachine. It's only improvised, but it'll help you regain control. It's working! I can move my body!
Such a troublesome thing. An all-knowing prodigy indeed.
Oh, you said close down shooting it, but they keep interrupting. It's so annoying. But even if we can't control your body, we can still do this.
Self-combustion. Is this the angel's doing? How?
Ray! Ray!
Water! Where's water?
I doubt that would work. There's no use. Only other angels can put out this fire. Do you remember, don't you, Ray? The flames of God have reduced you to ashes so many times.
Ray, you don't want to be turned to ashes. You will eliminate the droids.
Stop it, angels! Put the fire out now! This heat, she won't last 5 minutes.
Shimobe, my friend!
It's okay. If she dies, she'll be turning into a spare body. There's none left right now.
No, none spare bodies left. Ray Shimobe destroyed them all with the power of God. Wouldn't Ray, in theory, just like be uploaded to the cloud until a new body could be found?
So Frey burns to death like this.
That's it. No more retries. This time it'll really be the end.
You want to die in vain, Ray? What about the droid's memories?
I mean, but we die then. I die then anyway, because you are the sum of your memories.
It's the only way for humanity to survive. For the sake of humans, please. Enough. There's enough, Ray.
Enough. We'll go. No, we won't.
Just don't die.
They're saying the same thing, Ray. Make a decision. We've been just sit the 5 minutes. My whole body has been burnt, and it's hard to breathe. I'm thinking about humans and droids. Human? Droid? Honestly, I can only think that humans and droids are the same. Thinking back on the past few days, a few days that I've repeated, I get it. Looking back at the Founder's memories, I get it. Both of us think alike. We admire our friends and want to help them when they are in trouble. When we lose someone, we grieve and wish they could have lived a little longer. We detest them being hurt. We want everyone to be happy, and will betray for someone important. Working ourselves to the bone for our ideals. Simply living life to its fullest. Existing, living, and carrying on. That's life. A living thing that is the warmth of life. Human? Droid? There's no difference. But still, I must choose. I have to cast one of them aside. Hey, you. Human? Droid. Which one? Which is it? Which? Which one are you? I am. Which one? This has not been a question for me for a long time. I don't know if this is supposed to be, like, a hard question. It's really not to me. Fate has a way of forcing us into the worst situations. Not all bad. This is the last hope. Okay, cool. The audio is still working. I'm saving the droids. I don't think this is not a question. Hey, that was the last one, right? What about it? Himeru and I have programs that exist in your memory, Ray. Wherever you go, we go. If I break down, you won't be able to do anything about it, right? What are you thinking? I want you both to disappear. Yes, that's it. It's the only way to save the droids. You angels are threatening the droids' happiness. You're coming with me. Are you planning on burning to death? There's no way you could endure so much pain. How many times do you think I've been burned to death? Himeru, put out the fire. You're about to destroy our last hope. Too late. Ray! You, why? It's okay. This time, I saved you from making a difficult choice. I mean, it's the sacrifice of one versus the whole civilization. Hang in there! Shimobe! Ray, Shimobe! Ray! Ray! Damn it! This is how it ends! Please, Ray! Don't you dare die! I promise! It's the promise! After I'm gone, the order! I get it. I get it! I'll protect the order! Absolutely, I'll protect it! But please, I'm begging you! Don't disappear from my sight again! Hey, Suzushiro. Hey, Suzushiro. Can you pop us back in? Like, the angels are gone now. Can you pop us back in? Like, I just got stabbed instead of burning completely now. So all we had to do is wait now and be like, hey, Suzushiro. Beep. Oh, it's January 13th. We skipped ahead a few days.
Happy New Year!
New year now, not new end.
You're
okay, Mr. Fushio. Happy New Year! Yeah. Sorry, oh no, this is the next year. It's the National Foundation Festival. It's not a new end. It's a Happy New Year. We don't need to wait for the end to come anymore. Perhaps the order is decided to stop using end and use year from now on. Yeah, that's true. I'm still not used to it yet. Well, either way, this is kind of out of my areas of expertise. Area of expertise? Are you working a little too hard, Mr. Fushio? That's not it. I'm just doing what I have to. I'll protect our country's peace. The kind of terrorism will never ever happen again. Okay, but don't push yourself too hard. Push myself, alright. After all, she asked me to make a promise. Who? Oh, never mind. How much to patrol the cathedral? It's about time for your shift to end, isn't it? Has enough. Go enjoy the festival. Thank you so much! Phew. Suppose I should get going. A year has passed since the Angel incident that shook the entire country of Shuten. Areas that were destroyed by heretics have been restored and are peaceful once more. And today is the first National Foundation Day Foundation Day Festival since. This is the first New Year since she passed away. The founder's murder that led to the Angel incident. I was not punished for my crime as the perpetrator. It was to stop the order from falling apart. In fact, it was the founder who requested it. The cathedral where it took place is trying to keep the incident's memory alive. It's been deliberately preserved in its original state. All the areas destroyed in the terror attacks have been fixed, except for this one. Are you thinking about that incident, my lady? What are you doing, Mifa? Didn't I tell you to wait in the parking lot? No. Ever since my lady has been deemed an unpredictable and dangerous person, the ministers have been instructing me to keep a close eye on you. So the minister's security is under surveillance. Not funny. It's fine, I'm just patrolling around. That's so. Well, I understand your concern. The founder is there praying, after all. Founder's death was kept hidden from the public. The fact that I killed the founder that day was treated as if it never happened. The public was told the founder has ended a long prayer in the prayer room. That was the order of the official statement, but of course, it's a lie. No one's inside. To avoid chaos in the order, a plausible reason for the founder's absence was needed. It was Teko's idea. It would enhance the founder's mystique. Or so he said. I think Teko's doing it because Teko's going to be working on a way to bring Rei back. Because again, either just have Tsushiro do it. We know, it's possible. Yugen said that she, gave the power away or whatever, but I don't, that's such a convenient hand wave for something they introduced. I don't necessarily believe that, but I think it's more of a, she refuses to use it. But also, I feel like if we were uploaded to a spare body, we'd probably exist somewhere in a data bank. So Teko's probably just working on getting us out. We, the Ministry of Security, are on guard duty in 24-hour shifts guarding the CIP. It's a stressful job to those who don't know, but it's an easy job that's hard to fail. It's perfect training for the many new recruits in the Ministry of Security. The only people who know the truth are us ministers and Teko's partner Arale. I assume that not even Mifa knows, but there's so many secrets to keep. Everyone's going away themselves today. Knowing this guy, he's probably figured it out already. Looks like the next guy from the route. So we head home. Yeah. I wouldn't even think heretics would come to such a tightly watched place. After all, the reason to wait for the end and the cause to stop it have gone. Ever since then, the heretics have become far more docile. Sometimes they pop up to hold rallies and demonstrations, but they never resort to violence. Whenever we find them doing something like that, we disperse them, that's it. Then they retreat in silence. I suppose they're doing it out of habit. I wish they'd stop. Eventually, the heretic faith will fade away, and they'll inevitably disappear with it. The angels who were inciting them are no longer around. Where should we patrol next? Shuten General Hospital is nearby. Let's go there. Understood. Yo, Hoshito! Happy New Year! Oh yeah? It's unusual. You at the hospital. Are you feeling unwell or something? I'm on patrol for work. This place is a terror target, so, you know, just in case. It's completely peaceful now. You must really love your work. Having said that, just a year ago, you were this close to death. So don't work too hard. You're working years too. And last year, you were the one who tried to kill himself. That was back then, but I found a reason to live for now. My role as a doctor. Because I tried to die that I've become so aware of the importance of life. You did die. It made me think about the life that dwells within us all. Life, huh? Whether they're droids or whatever, if they're living, I want to keep them alive. If there's a chance that they can survive, I want them to keep living. Well, you're as meticulous as ever, I see. Well, it's just a character trait. I don't really care about the tiny details. Honestly, I haven't really felt anything yet. But it's the voice in my head that keeps me going, like my sister is telling me. The way I see it, it looks like it's something coming from your emotions. Whatever it is, I'm just trying to do my best. And for the sake of my sister, who wanted to live, but couldn't. You two siblings. Seems like you really got along. Yeah, we even had the same serial numbers. That's how close we were. Production factory must have had some real management problems. Plus, all the digits are the same. I don't know why, but it's nice having that kind of number. Wait, they have the same serial number? That's weird. Okay, so it is also like a factory thing. It is something they decide, not something they're like intrinsically given. Like, it's not like kids and whatever. So in the end, you're meticulous by design. Anyway, you've given up on the power of God? Absolutely not! There's no one left who can use it, so I guess so. I'm annoyed they couldn't bring her back. I tried to think of it as her destiny. I don't... Them just like hand-waving away Tsurushiro having that power sucks, actually. That's gonna be my one big contention point of the writing of this game. Where she just gave it up and doesn't have it anymore? Why? She was gonna revive everyone that was killed in the death game. Why didn't she do that? In my memories, my sister is doing fine. I see. You're amazing, you are. I lost a sister too, so I get it. It's amazing you can smile like that. In my sister's case, I killed her, so it's not something to really smile about. She became a heretic. And virus addicts. Their minds are damaged. You did what you had to do, nothing more. That's not to let it get to you. Yeah, I know. Hey, can I like see Tsurushiro at least? Anyway, so busy here. Are they really just made sick and injured people? Yeah, they especially. We got a few high school students on a field trip. There weren't enough people to show them around, so they even asked the off-duty staff. Really? It's our Foundation Day. There's no need for this. Director, here you are. I have some documents I'd like you to look at. Wait. She did revive the people. He's one of the ones that died, isn't he? These figures don't balance. Very observant, Sakaki. As expected. Or was he one of the ones that survived to the end? No. I thought he died. But it has been 5 months since I did that route. Got no more business here, but he asked me to wait. And now I can't leave. Oh wait, keep an eye out for anyone suspicious. Okay, she was definitely dead. Yeah, okay, no, we revived people. So Tsurushiro did revive everyone probably and then gave it up. But people are looking conspicuous.
違うとは思うけ
I
ど
don't think it's the case, but I should keep watch. They could be heretics. No, they're just kind of freaks. Well,
それにしても
I don't know, this
で
one,
も
this
大
one
きな病
probably.
院だちろ
Maybe keep an eye on this one.
No matter how many times I've been here, it's still a big hospital, you know.
お母さんと
I
検
used
査
to
でき
come
た
here
こ
for
と
my
はあ
mom
るけ
with
ど
my mom for checkup. It's clean and everything is nice.
片目も入
You
院
know,
す
I'd
る
like
時
to
は
come here if I get
そう
hospitalized.
や赤
Hey,
ちゃんが
Agu,
ここ
your
に
house was here once,
は
right?
い意識がな
But
か
I
っ
was
たので
unconscious, so I
病
don't
院の
remember
ことは
anything about the
自
hospital.
宅のマンション
That
から
bomb
落
from
ち
my
て
apartment was taken here.
Hey!
病院のことは
I
記
have a
憶
memory of the
にありま
hospital,
せ
but a
ん
pretty
が
vivid memory of falling from the apartment.
落下中の
I
風
feel
の
the wind
肌
on my
触
skin
り
and
と
the
か
sounds, the color of the fast approaching asphalt.
それが頭蓋
The
のクリ
unpleasant
ームを
sensation of my
ひしゃ
skull
ぎで嫌な
crushing, the
感
pain,
触
the
と
smell
か
of leaking oil.
それは
It was also vivid. I can never forget it, even if I wanted to. Oh, I'm sorry. I remember it so clearly. I feel. I'm sorry. I was on the bread up, you know. Jeez. Yeah, that's too real, Agu.
そっか
I see. I can never forget anything, even if she only saw it for an instant.
はい
Yeah, sometimes I get fed up with myself too.
前に聞いた時
When I
は
first heard about it, I was so
テストで役
jealous
立ちそう
because
だから
it'd be so useful for tests.
でもそれ
But it's kind of cool now. How do they admire
か
that?
っこいい
It's cool.
私の好きな
And
漫
there's
画
a
のキ
character
ャ
in
ラ
my
にも
favorite manga that's like that
昨日
too.
の力を宿した
He
が
has
ために
superpowers.
自分の運命に駆動する
His superpowers determined by his own fate, and when he's in trouble, oh, this is so cool. He's like a juicy snack. I just can't get enough.
これは
Do
褒
you
めと
think
受け
that's a
取ればいいの
compliment?
おいおめえら
Hey, you guys, this is the hospital. Be quiet.
社会科見学
This
と
may
は
be
い
a
え
field trip, but you're still in class.
お羊
Aichi, you've only been back at school for a week, and you already want to be in
い
charge?
つも真面目なふりし
And
て
you're
さ
pretending to be so serious. Are you trying to earn points as teach?
うるせ
Hey,
え
shut up, that's my business.
俺はそのうちビッ
I'm
グ
gonna be a big one, big hero one day.
関係
What's
ある
that got to do with anything?
俺だってや
I
めた
didn't
学校
even
に
think
戻ろうなん
about
て
going
思っ
back
て
to
なか
school
っ
after I
た
dropped out either, but
本気でビッグになるんだ
if I was serious about making it big, leaving school wasn't the best idea.
この後いい
I
大学行く
decided
た
to
めに
work hard on my grades so I can get to a good university.
殊勝な気持ちだけど
That's
よく聞
admirable,
くと
but
ベライ
if
し
you
安
listen to what you
直だ
just
よ
said, you
ね
sound cheap and shallow.
お羊くんとて
Everything's
も偉い
great, Koichi.
だよね
See? Agu understands me.
静かにしろ
The one who
って言
told
って
us
た
to
や
be
つが
quiet,
一番
who told us to
騒
be
が
quiet
し
is
い
one
ね
making the most noise, you know.
あゆみち
Right?
ゃん
I am you?
This freako.
あゆみち
I
ゃん
am you. Cheer up.
そうだよ
That's right, I get how you feel, but isn't it time to move on?
彼氏に振ら
My
れた
boyfriend dumped me. I can't live anymore. We promised to go to the festival together tonight.
あ
I can't whine about that forever.
あゆみにとっては
Feel for me. I have so much love to give.
振られただけ
You
だろ
just got dumb. Get back on your feet and be strong like me.
まお
How's
羊
no
な
way
んかに
Koichi
気
will
持
ever
ちわ
understand
か
how
る
you
わ
feel.
けない
Okay, whatever.
あ
I paired once before.
It's the end. It's the end of the world. My world. I just want to die.
Didn't she have a boyfriend that was part of the death game? I thought it was him, but I guess it's not.
まあ恋は人を狂
Well,
わ
they do
せ
say
る
that love drives people crazy.
そういうのと
You
は違
know,
う
I
と
don't think
思
it
う
was
け
quite
ど
the same.
So they don't have their memories. Okay, wait, she remembers Yugen though.
Yugen's better. Yugen's the director of the hustle, right? I want to meet Yugen. Where's Yugen? Where are you?
So they clearly don't have their memories of the death game.
幽
So
玄
even
も女
Yugen
をた
fools
ぶら
around
か
with
すこと
women.
ある
Looks to be deceiving. That's all them.
まったく
Seriously, why do I have to do this?
僕の仕事は
My
看護
job is
の事務
nursing
であって
clerk work,
高
not
校
looking
生
after
の
high school students.
というか新年
Also,
早
when
々
our
に社会
brothers
科
and
見学
sisters
って
think going to have
考
field
え
trip this time of year.
はいはい
Okay, stop
いつまでもブツブツ
complaining.
言わない
Haley, we're at work.
私たちなんか
We called him to
オ
help
フなの
out,
にヘ
even
ル
though
プ
it
に
was our
買
day
った
off.
わかる
You got that? I had to cancel my day with my boyfriend at the last minute to be here.
でもお姉ちゃん
What's this? Didn't
ボー
you
ナ
come
スが
because
出
you're
るからっ
excited?
て
You were like getting a bonus?
まあ
Well,
そんな理由でドタキャン
That's
す
the
る
reason you
彼
cancel
氏
on
が
your
多い
boyfriend? I feel sorry for him. But Mon,
で
I'm
案
sure
内
around
す
high
る
school students. Oh no, it's them. So, okay, they remember.
なんで
That's that.
そのほら
That's, you know. Oh, wait, no,
去年の
they
デ
do
スゲームで
remember.
Oh, it's just game. We killed each other. Huh? I used to worry about that. That was just some online prank show. Yeah, it was scary. It hurt when we tried to trip each other up, but it was just a game. Yeah, that was meant to work. Well, I guess. Okay, yeah, no, the survivors remember for real. Everyone else is like some kind of cover story. It was so frustrating. I lost the second game in Faint Hand. When it was over, and when I came to, it was already over. I wish I could have stayed until the end. Didn't they have some trouble during filming and they had to stop? I wonder what it was. Well, what could it have been? I don't really know. Are you to the show? It's been a while. I heard you hit your right arm after. Have you gotten used to your new... Okay, so I guess she literally cut off the arm that gave it to her, the power to her. That still kind of sucks. Well, that's... I was having to see you again, Suzushiro. Is that so? If you mind, would you like to be friends? What? I'd be happy to. Oh, you too. So are you the ones who'll be showing us around? You know, quite the coincidence. Nice to meet you. Well, we'll be showing you around today. Follow me. You again. Please come out. The kind of people to be wary of. Everyone seems so peaceful. That's good, I guess. Better hit the road. Oh, what? You're leaving? Yeah, I don't want to be a pain. Ambulance. What happened? Ambulance! There was a traffic accident and emergency surgery is needed. Some people were involved. It's okay, don't panic. Leave it to me. But we don't have enough nurses. Go back Hakumera's group. That won't be enough. This is bad. What's happening, Director? Serena. Today's your day off, right? Yeah, I just stopped by to visit a friend. Please, I need help with emergency surgery. It's 10 people at once. Okay. Everyone's in a panic. What are you talking about? Compared to last year, it's a million times better. Did you forget? We killed each other. Huh, that we did. And I definitely didn't set all that up. Alright, I'm off. Do your best. Yeah, of course. I'm never letting anyone die ever again. For the sake of my sister, my best friend. Okay, fill me in on their condition while we walk. Now then, I guess I'll head to the Order headquarters next. Tekko? Question mark? No, Tekko would still be at the... Yeah, okay, I was gonna say Inagami instead. Tekko's still definitely at the Science Center trying to bring Ray back. Happy New Year! So it brings you to my neck of the woods. It's Natural Foundation Festival today, so most of the Order members are celebrating. I knew you'd say that. I'm on patrol. Why, you came in here? What are you doing here, skipping work? It's not that I want to, but it's all part of the job. I need to gather my thoughts. I usually hang out in Central Park, but it's so noisy because of the festival. I was trying to find somewhere quiet where I wouldn't be bothered, but I ended up here. You say that, but maybe you're just hiding here playing with your leaves, huh? Damn addict. Yeah, I quit that stuff. Absolutely all of it. I'm completely clean. What, you? Really? If I died from something boring like poisoning, I'd feel bad for her. How decadent. Worrying about the way you're gonna die. You reckon? Actually, I thought I was facing my death rather ecstatically. No, to tell you the truth, I guess I was willing to die anytime, anyhow. Ever since the founder died and fell into Central Park. The world felt so colorless and boring. But at the time, I still had a mission to accomplish. I started to think that once I was done, it might be okay to wrap up my life, you know? But then I met Ray Shimobe. Ray was...
Shimobe is interesting. The founder never made as many unexpected choices. But that day, when the heretics attacked the Kukuri Islands, it was a struggle, but I was so determined to survive. I knew that if I died there, I wouldn't be able to see Shimobe succeed. The way I heard it, you weren't keen on helping Rei. That's because I truly believe that Shimobe would survive. If not, I'd be disappointed. If she dies, she dies. That's the extent of who she was. And just like expected, Shimobe came back and was wiser and more intriguing too. I'll never understand the mind of a junkie. Hard to believe from the one who killed Shimobe. You two almost died together. No, that's... Oh, whatever. This is a place that even us ministers should just wander into. It's a place to prevent incursion. When you're done, get the hell out, okay? Incursion? Like the angels. Like devils. Those two. They have to be done now, right? The battery powering the angel server must have run dry by now. The vessel's gone too. The devil! Stop using the wrong word! I sometimes wonder if there really is only one truth. Of course there's only one truth. You sure? What are you talking about? Are you sure you're not high? Oh, so you know how heretics destroyed the Kukuri mansion, yeah? It's getting rebuilt. Someone changing the topic. Don't worry, the topics are closer than you realize. Kukuri mansion will be rebuilt and preserved, just like the cathedral. And in this case, it's so that we must never forget the mistakes of the past, but... Yeah, like how the Kukuri family was dealing virus with the heretics. Kiyomasa Kukuri was a very talented chemist and businessman. His work saved countless droids and companies. At the same time, he was obsessed with money to an extraordinary extent. That's how he was able to amass such a fortune. He wasn't even averse to dealing with the heretics. Kukuri saved some lives, but others also died because of him or had their lives ruined. Like Mizuno, or his own 3 sons. They sound so bad. He was a client of yours, no? Oops, I got all emotional. Sorry, but I did have a bit of a history with him. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that there's a duality to everything. Or perhaps a relativity. So I guess they are dead, all of them. That's getting too hard. I'm not good at this sort of thing. There's no need for it to be complicated. Simply think of it as a two-sided object. And people have 2 sides to them too. The outward and the inner. The front, Kiyomasa, yeah, okay, Kiyomasa. Like the choice we droids were saved, in exchange the humans. White shady bastard! Are you trying to say that Rei made the wrong choice? She sacrificed herself. It was a noble choice. Don't get me wrong. I'm not talking about which is right or wrong. It's all relative. It's different between front and back. The choice to save the droids was both noble and correct. That's the truth. But had she chosen differently and saved the human, it would still be noble and correct. That's also the truth. The truth is, after all, biased if only ever viewed from one angle. The truth is, after all, only biased if viewed from one angle. Whatever the case, it's truly regrettable and sad. Couldn't even be nearby to see what choice Shimobe will make. That's true. I'm tired from all this talking. Normally I'd want to do something, but now... So yeah, Ray's getting brought back in some way. You're damn lazy, you know. Okay, this academy isn't real, though. What's wrong, Kikuchi-kan? You're just terrible. Like you're on your deathbed. Maybe because you just showed up suddenly out of nowhere, I might add. But please don't lump me in the same category as you. I get it. You nearly died. Can I be worried about you? You look well. Something wrong with you? Yeah, Ray's dead. Sure. If you say I'm sick, then I might be a type of sick. Love sickness. I'm sick with love. You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Fushito?
だって
After all,
もう
I can't be at that person's side anymore. Right. Why?
おかげで
Because of this, I can't
仕事が
concentrate on my work at all.
かといって
I'm trying to distract
趣味
myself
に
with my
没頭し
hobbies
て
doesn't
記
work
憶
either.
曲を弾いても
I've tried playing
詩を
music,
書いて
writing
みて
poetry,
も
playing with my dolls.
こいつ
You've got some unexpected hobbies.
あなたも平気
You're
では
not
な
okay
い
either, are you?
私はお
I'm
め
not
え
like you.
やるべき使命が
I've got a
山
ton
ほ
of
どある
mission to finish. I don't have time to worry about anything else.
あなたは本当に
Please,
強
you're
情
so stubborn.
そうやって
Always the
いつ
same.
も強
You
がっ
act
て
all tough and get angry at
わざと
others,
嫌わ
so
れ
they'll hate you.
そんなに
Are
傷
you,
つく
are
の
you
が
that
怖いん
scared
で
of
す
getting hurt? What are you even talking about? That's not...
やめろそんな目で
Quit looking at me like that.
おめえに
There's no
私の
chance
気
you
持
can
ちなんか
understand my feelings.
ええわかりませんね
Yeah, you're right.
あなた
There's
み
no
た
way
い
I
な
can
そやな
understand
感
such rude
性
sensibilities as yours.
ただ
But even if I don't get
わ
it,
からなく
I
て
can
も
at least still
話を
listen
聞
to
いて
what you have to say. Well,
理解はできなくて
even
も
if I can't comprehend any of it, I can accept
で
it.
すから
So, you don't
いつま
need
で
to
も
think of that you have to keep it to
一人で
yourself forever.
なんだよ
What
お
the
めえ
hell? You,
そんな気
you're
遣い
never
する
this
やつじゃ
considerate.
目的はなんだ
What are you up to? What are you playing at?
別に
Nothing. You're
ただ
someone who fell in love with
同
the same
じ
person
人を好
as
き
me.
になったも
I
の
can't just... No.
いえ
That just sounds like a blatant lie, doesn't it?
そうですね
You're right. It's more
もっと
selfish than that.
ださ
Selfish?
私
For
の
my
た
own
めです
sake. Perhaps I'm being kind to you for my own sake.
耐え難い喪
To
失
feel
感を
this
埋めるた
unbearable
め
sense of loss. To
ぶつけ
calm
る
my
先のな
anger
い
when all
怒
I
りを
want to
鎮
do
め
is
る
scream.
私こそ
I just
私
want
の
someone to
話を
listen to
聞いて
me.
くれる
A
道連れが
companion
欲
to
し
walk
いんで
this
す
road with.
道連れ
Companion?
レイ様のこと
You loved Ray, didn't you?
愛していた
Whether
の
she
で
was the
しょ
founder or not.
なあ国士
Hey, Kokushi-kan.
私は1年前
Something I forgot to tell you a year ago.
1年
There
前
you go. What? I've already
忘れる
forgotten.
はずがね
No, I'd
え
forget.
新帝ホテ
It
ル
was
の
when
屋
the
上
angel
で
attacked me on the
天使に
on the
襲われた時
Shuten
のことだ
on the Shintei hotel rooftop.
私は深手を負ってい
I
た
was seriously injured. I was in a bind because of my own inadequacy.
あん時
If you
お
hadn't
め
come
え
to my
が助けに
rescue,
入ってくれなかった
I'd be dead.
私は
There's
死
no
んだ
doubt about it.
だからよ
So, you know,
ありがとな
thanks. Don't worry about it.
お
It was
気
a
になさら
coincidence
ず
anyway.
レイ様をお助けし
I
よ
was
うと
trying to
した
save
つ
Ray.
いで
And
に
it just so
た
happened that
ま
I
たまあ
saved
なた
you
も
as
救っ
well.
むしろ感謝すべきは私た
Rather,
ちの方で
it's
す
us who should be thanking you.
不死長さんはあの4日間辛い汚れ仕事をされ
For
てい
4
まし
days,
た
you were doing that hard, dirty work.
誰の手を
And
借
you
り
did
る
it
こ
without
と
help.
憎まれ役
You were put in a thankless
ご苦労
position.
様でした
I'm sorry for all the things you had to do.
別にあれは
Just,
教祖との約束
it
だった
was.
からな
I promised the founder.
約束
I see. A promise.
気に食わな
I
いで
don't
す
like the
ね
idea that Ray was monopolizing
私の知らぬ
secrets.
レイ様の
It
秘
makes
密
me
の
sick.
私はことの葉
I'm
の
the
魔
conqueror
術
of
師
words. The monopolizing of secrets is the Ministry of
文部省
Education's job.
ですから
So next
今
time,
度ゆ
just take your
っ
time and tell me all about it.
わかったよ
Sure, I get it.
もう秘密
It's
でも
not
なんで
secret anymore.
近いうちに
I'll tell you all
お茶
about
で
it
も
over
しながら
some
話して
some
やる
tea
よ
sometime soon.
それが賢明な判断
That'd
で
be for the best. However,
Yes,
there's one more thing I'd like you to tell me.
これも1年前
Something that happened here a year ago.
ここで
Here? Yeah,
1
she had
年
to
前の
know.
1月3日の夜
Last year, did you sneak in here on the night of January the 3rd?
あ
Huh? Ah,
あ
well, that's...
ああの花を一輪
Can we get one of these flowers?
おめえがここで栽
I
培
ever
して
heard
る
you
っ
say
て
that you were
のを込
growing
め
them here.
教祖に捧げてや
I
り
want
た
to
くて
offer
さ
one of them to the founder.
なるほど
I see. So that's what it
にし
was.
てもよく見てる
Even so, nothing gets
なお
past
めえ
you.
実は私のこと好
You
きな
sure
ん
you
じゃ
don't
ねえ
actually like me?
かなんてな
I'm messing with you.
そうかもしれませ
That
ん
may be so.
国士官様
I didn't
お
Mr.
話中
Kukushka.
に申し
Something
訳
I didn't need to hear.
ええ
Understood.
不死長さん
Anyway, Fushito,
仕事
I
が
have to
入
get
り
back
ま
to
した
work.
ので
Let's continue this later.
Oh.
Sure. I
私も
gotta get back to my patrol too.
あ
Oh
あ
yeah,
そう
there's
そ
one more
う
thing I forgot to tell you.
ハッピーニ
Happy
ュ
New
ーイヤー
Year, Manji
不死
Fushito.
長万事さんこの新しい
I
1
wish
年
you a
が
happy and prosperous
幸
New
多
Year.
からんこと
Bum. I wonder. No, never mind. It's not going in the order that I did it. Bird.
驚いたな。
It's surprising.
ここ
This
は
is underground, bro. Oh, she's never seen it.
外は真っ
It's
昼間
broad
だ。
daylight outside, but in here it's like night.
噂には聞いていた
I've
が
heard rumors about it.
こ
This
こ
is
まですげえ
amazing.
のか。
Silent technology is
最も優れた技術と
most
は
advanced technology.
その
is
存
one
在
in
を
which
使
the
用
user
者
is
が意
unaware
識
of
し
its existence.
君はスマホやテレビ
You
を
don't
意識
use
す
your
ることなく
smartphone and television
日常
daily
的に
without
使
even
っているだ
consciously
ろう
realizing it.
人間の時代におい
In the
て
human era, we
我
droids
々
were
ド
exactly
ロイドだ
that.
ってそういう
That was
存
our
在
existence.
当たり前のようにあって
Something
誰
that
もが
is
ごくごく
something
自
that's
然に
natural
扱
to
える
use. This is the pinnacle of
それが目指す
technology
べ
that
き
we
技
strive
術
for.
存在感を主張する
Something
も
that
の
asserts itself.
魔
That
法
gives
のよ
off
う
the
な印
impression
象
of
は
magic.
まだまだその技術が
That
発展
technology
途
is
上と
still in
い
the
うわ
early
けさ
stages of development.
いや私か
Now,
らしたら
from my point
こ
of
れ
view,
は
this is
十
definitely
こ
magic.
こまでのことする
The
必
scale
要
has been
はあ
so
るのかって
big that I
く
wonder
ら
if you
い
even need to
スケ
go
ー
to
ルが
these lengths.
必要なんだよ
It's necessary in
こ
order
こ
to
で動物
protect,
たちを
raise,
保
and
護
help
し
the animals here evolve.
かつてあった
We
環
need
境
to
を再
prepare another
現した
enclosure that recreates the
もう
environment
一
that
つ
once existed.
地上でも動物た
So that
ち
the
が生
animals
き
can
ら
survive
れ
on
る
the surface, right?
そうだ
Correct. I have to get this
僕は
research completed quickly.
過酷な環境で
I
も
have to
生きら
perfect
れ
the life form that
生
can
殖さ
survive
え
and
可能
reproduce
な
in
世
harsh environments.
もう一度
To make this
この
planet,
星
planet
を
green, keeping
緑
its
と
life once more.
そう約束したんだ
That's what I promised, my friend.
約束
Promise.
このリュウグウの空は
Sky in
終点
Ryukyu
峡谷
is the same
の空と
construction
同
as
じ
the
仕組
sky
み
in Shuten.
ああ
Yes.
天井
A
の内
leopard
側
image
に
is being
精
projected
巧な映
onto
像が映
the,
し
onto
出
the
さ
side
れ
of the
て
ceiling.
この街のドームに映し出され
Same
た
as the
空の
sky being
操作
projected onto the dome of the city.
巨大な檻の
Trapped
中に
inside a
閉じ
giant
込め
cage, right?
閉じ込めているんじゃ
You're
な
not
い
in prison. We're
守っ
protecting
て
you
い
from
るん
everyone
だ
outside who would do us
ドー
harm.
ムの存在を公
We
表
found
し
and
なかった
decided
の
it
は
would be for the best if the public didn't know about the dome.
だからといって
Because
好ま
knowing
しいも
wouldn't
のは
bring about
何
any
も
good.
そうだ
Well, yeah.
なも
If
し
I had
私が
known
あれ
about
の
it, we
存在
wouldn't
を知っ
even
て
be
た
here
ら
in this future.
君には感謝している
And for that, I'm grateful to you.
なんだ
What
よ
the?
いきな
That
り
came out of
教
nowhere.
祖を救ってくれたことだ
You saved the founder.
ずっと言おうと思っ
I've
てい
been
たんだ
meaning to say it for a long time now, but my pride wouldn't allow it.
教祖が
The founder, my
友が
friend,
苦
was
しんでい
suffering.
る時
It was supposed to be my role to save
あいつ
her.
を殺すのは
Should have been me to kill her.
私は救っ
I
たん
didn't
じゃない
save her. I just listened to the founder's wish.
それでもだ
Even so,
僕
I
は
couldn't be by her side until the end.
僕が優先順位を間違って
I got my priorities wrong and disregarded my friendship with her. So,
ありがとう
thank you, Manji Fushicho.
いやそれは
No, that's
ここにいないあの人に
these
言ってあ
words
げ
should
るべ
really
き
be
言
said
葉
to the person who's not here.
教祖は
Maybe the founder didn't trust me.
なんでそう思う
Why do you think that?
一見フランクで人
I'm
当たり
glad
がい
she
いし
seemed frank and
明け
friendly.
すけに何でも話
Seemingly
してく
open
れ
to
るよ
tell you anything.
その実
But she told me
自
almost
分の過
nothing
去は
about
ほ
her
とんど
past.
何も
She
教えて
never
くれな
wanted
か
to
っ
talk
た
about herself.
ドロイド狩りがひどくなったきっかけ
The founder
は
responsible
教
for
祖だったってやつか
The droid hunting getting so bad.
だけどそれは教祖が悪かったわけじゃねえだ
That
ろ
doesn't make the founder a bad person.
あいつが軍隊型
And
ド
the
ロイ
fact
ドっ
that
て
she
こと
was
も
a
だ
hive type droid. Nobody
誰一
knew
人知らなかった
except you.
不思議だったんだ
No matter what
宗教
happened
戦
during
争
the
で
religious war,
どんな
she
視
would
線
always
に
come back alive.
僕たちは不死身だ
We
な
all
んだと
called her
見せ
immortal,
やしてい
but
た
looking
が
back now, it was unusual.
本当は戦場
The
で
truth is, she must have
何度
reincarnated
も
multiple
転生
times
し
on
て
the battlefield.
せめて
If only we had known
1年
about
前の
this
事件の
existence of
時
the spare bodies a year ago
僕
too.
天使にはそこまで好
Then
き
maybe
勝
the
手には
angels
さ
wouldn't
せ
have
なか
done
っ
as
た
they pleased.
結果としてはそうか
Maybe
も
it was
しれ
because
ない
you were so close and so trusted that she couldn't say anything.
どういう意味だ
What do you mean?
教祖は
The founder once told me that she hadn't told anyone about being a hive type droid.
いえ
教祖のスペアボデ
The
ィは
founder's spare
ド
bodies
ロイドを
could
ぶっ
be
壊
given
すために
abilities that
与
would
えられた
destroy
性
every
能だ
droid.
ドロイドからも
It's
恐
something
れられる
droids
力
fear.
だ
That's why the founder was scared.
自分の本性を
If her
知
true
られ
nature
た
was to be discovered, she would lose her most trusted friends.
僕らが
Because we might fear or hate her.
あんたたち昔なじみ
You
は
old friends
誰
were
よ
more
りも
important
大
than
事
anyone else.
私みてえな
But then she let
昔
it
も
slip
知らな
to
け
me
れば
back when
仲
I
良
was
くね
younger.
若造に
Didn't
は
even know her at all.
そうだな
She was the strongest droid.
あい
She also is sensitive on the naive side too.
教祖の仮面を取っ払
Remember
っ
the
た後
fresh look she had after
まっ
taking
さ
off
ら
the
な
founder's
人格を
mask?
思い出してみれ
You
ば
get it.
しもべ霊か。
Bishimobe, huh?
そうか。
I see. That might be it.
でもそれでも教えてほ
But
しかっ
even
た
so,
な。
oh, she told me.
僕らがあいつを嫌う
There's
な
no
んて。
way we could ever hate her.
さてと
Well, I guess it's about time for me to go.
まだ見回らなきゃい
There's
けな
still
いところ
some place I need to check
そう
out.
か。
Let's see.
じゃあ
I'll
また
see you
後で
later.
な。
Oh, you're obviously coming, right?
あれか
That. Nah,
言
I'm
っ
good.
たろ
Did I
私は
tell you?
忙しいんだ
I'm busy. I don't have the time.
そっか。
Let's see. Well, it must be painful to look her in the eyes. Ah, they still have the
そうじゃ
body.
ねえって
No, it's not like that.
まあいい。
Well, whatever.
気が向いたら
Come
来
by
て
if
く
you
れ。
feel like it. If possible, we'd all like to see you.
星の輝き
That
は
starlight we see is light that has existed for tens of thousands of years or longer.
ここにいながらでは
While we can see their light
今も
here,
本当に
we
存
can
在
be
している
certain
の
that the
か。
stars still exist.
突然
What are you suddenly on about?
だが近くにいれ
But
ば
if they're close by, they
そ
can
の
learn
今
about
を
the
知る。
present.
おめえ
What are you trying to say?
この国は
This country will be
君が
fine
無理を
without
し
you
なくても
pushing
もう大
yourself.
丈夫だよ。
Rather, it needs you.
てこ
Techo.
なんだ
Yes.
ハッピーニューイヤー
Happy New
みん
Year.
なのおかげだ
Thanks to all of you.
私たちに今がある
Let's celebrate the
ことを
fact
祝お
that
う
we have this present. Happy
ハッ
New
ピーニュ
Year.
ーイヤー。急ごうあられ。
Hurry
出
up,
発がだい
Arale.
ぶ遅れてし
Our
まった。
departure is already quite delayed. I'm sorry! It's because I overslept!
君だって疲れているんだからね。
I know you're tired
毎晩
too.
遅くまで研究を手伝わ
I've
せて
made
しま
you
ってい
help
る
with
か
my
ら。
research every night. During the time, my hacked vehicle's code increased performance. I'm going to knock your socks off. Here we go! We're all going outside. We've arrived! You made it in time! The accelerometer is about to go haywire. And the vehicle's motor too.
随分と派手な
That's
登
quite the
場だ
entrance.
ね。
For the new, more upper class one.
16時
It's
33分
4:33 p.m.
時間
Almost
ギリ
time.
ギリだな
Were you aiming to match the time exactly?
皆さんお静かに
Everyone be quiet. You're ruining the
お別れの
farewell mood.
で、
And Fushcha.
来ていませんね
He's not coming.
あいつは
Not coming.
参加を強制するものじゃないしね。
Not like anyone's forcing us to participate.
まあね。
Right, right, you are.
でも、
Thank you all for coming
み
here,
んな
even
も仕
though
事
you're
が
all busy
忙しい。
with work.
当然のことさ。
Of course. I'm sure everyone would have come on their own, even without your summons.
いかなる予定があろうと
No
も
matter what other plans we
これに
have,
勝る
nothing
優
is a
先
higher
順位
priority than this.
なんせ親
After
友を
all,
送るん
seeing
だ
off the best of friends.
ああ、そうだね。
Yes,
あ
that's
いつ
right.
も
I'm sure she'll be happy.
Hey, Teco, by the way, why today? It's been a year since then, so why time it was the National Foundation Festival?
教団の立て直し
They've
で
been
忙しかったか
busy
らね。
rebuilding the order, and many things
急い
need
で
to
や
be done beforehand.
今日にしたのは
And today,
新しい
the
年
new
の始ま
year,
りだから
it seems like
踏ん切
she's
りが
ready
つく
for a decision.
来たみたいだね。
Looks like she's here,
予定時間
right on schedule. Ah, so this is goodbye. Oh,
泣かないで
Don't cry,
ポンコツ
Hunter. You promised to send her up with a smile, yeah?
yeah, okay, so I am alive. What, is Rachel leaving?
あれみんな
Everyone,
なんで
why are you all
ハッ
here?
ピーニューイヤ
Happy New Year.
ー。久しぶりだね。
Long time no see.
しもべね。
Shimobe.
どうして
Why is
みんな
everyone
いる
here?
の
So we did go to Sushiro, actually, probably.
待っていたのさ。
We've been waiting for you to come.
手配したタクシー会社と
Coordinated your exact
到着時間
arrival time with the taxi company.
Oh, Ray, you look well.
でも
Everyone's
み
so
んな
busy
仕
with
事が
work.
忙し
You
いか
said
ら
you couldn't see me off.
あれは
Was that a lie?
うちの幹部連中は意地
Semesters
が
can be
悪
a
いか
little
らね
mean。sometimes.
ちょっ
Just a
と
little surprise.
I wanted to see you, Ray Shimobe. I've been so lonely being away from you.
ごめんねあられちゃ
I'm
ん
sorry, Raleigh.
テ
I've
ロ
been
で
helping
壊れた
rebuild the
街の
city after all the terrorist attacks.
一般兄弟員に
We
混じっ
took the
て
initiative and led the city
誰よりも
rebuild
率先
more
して
than anyone else in the order. And right after your release from the hospital. Goodness, that was reckless.
ゆっくりしててくれれば私が昼夜24時間
大丈夫で
It's okay. I didn't really have time to rest.
被災した民衆を慰
You've
問
been
し
going
に
across the country,
各地
comforting
で
people
声をか
affected by the
ただ
disaster.
の
I'm
教
just
祖の
trying to
真似
imitate
事
the
です
founder. I just wanted to help even a little.
本物みたいだったな
You seem like the real thing.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, you are.
素敵でした
You're so wonderful, Ray.
罪滅ぼしですよ
It's all my fault the
あの
angel
停
incident
止期限
happened.
の原因
I
は
guess I'm just trying to make amends.
君のせいではないよ
Not your fault.
けど
And what you've done is
やったことは
admirable.
立派だ
You'd make a superb leader.
How's your health?
はい
Yes,
すっか
I
り良
feel
くな
much
りま
better
した
now. Thank you, Mr. Shitoro.
あなたが救って
If
く
you
れたけ
hadn't
で
saved me, I wouldn't be here.
1年前自らの犠牲と引き換えに
A year
天使
ago,
を
at the
撃
cost
退
of
し
my
た
own life, I repelled the
私の
angels.
メモリには
But it appeared
ま
that
だ
there was
か
still
ろ
a
うじ
flicker
て
of life remaining
私は
in
仮
my
設の
memory.
手術室に
In a
運び込
makeshift
まれ
operating room,
ウ
Yugen
シトラ
Shitoro
有
did the
限に
utmost to
構
save my
成す
life.
るパーツのほと
Most
ん
of
ど
my
は使い
components were
物
no
規
longer
定を
usable.
聞かせたウシトラが
Sitting on his feet, Shitoro managed to find replacement parts and needed
幹
all the.
見つ
You
け出して
mean
くれた
all the backup bodies we had that were
それは
scattered around?
幹部総出でスペアボディを調べ
Misters looked at the
無事なパー
spares,
ツを
scrapped
かき
together
集
some
め
parts,
修
and
理
fixed me
そ
with
して
them. And
何
after
時間に
hours of
も
major
及ぶ大
surgery,
手術
I regained
まさに
consciousness.
今和の
A
門番の
testament to the
面目や
gatekeeper to the
私が
afterlife.
蘇生した時
When I was resurrected, my memory was about to disappear.
本当に
So
ありが
thank
とう
you.
ございま
Thank
した
you so much. You saved my life.
俺は医者だぜ
I'm a doctor
当
after
然のこと
all.
をや
I
る
just did my duty.
それに約束したじゃねえか
And I promised you, yeah? If you're ever in trouble, I'll risk my life to help you. Hey, it's best to have friends who support each other.
それで
What have you been up to today?
お世話になった皆
I
さん
went
に
to, I
ご挨
went to
拶に
visit
行
with
きまし
everyone who
た
helped me.
それと共同
I
墓
went
地
to the
に
cemetery. Okay, yeah, no, they're,
Mizuno-san and
Mizuno's
Kuku.
dead.
Oh,
That
yeah.
sucks. I had to say goodbye to Miss Mizuno and Ku.
そうか
I see. That's it then.
本当に行くんだ
You
ね
really are going.
はい
Yeah.
街も
This
元
town is
通りに
returning
な
back
って
to
き
normal,
た
so
し
there's nothing for me to do.
むしろこれからだけどな
Perhaps you could stay.
教団
The
に
owner
は
is in
精
need
神
of a new
的
spiritual pillar.
君なら新しい
You
教
could
祖
be the
にな
new
れるはず
founder.
だけど
You're probably not going to change
考
your
え
mind,
直す
are
気は
you?
ないんだ
認められるのは嬉しいです
I
け
don't
ど
know that you'd even consider me, but
Emo.
it's something I can't ignore.
外の
I thought you were going to go to the outside
人間たちの世界を
world,
見て
the
回る
human world, right?
正気なのか
Are you in your right mind, friend?
はい
I am.
もし
If
どこ
there's
か
someone
に
out
助け
there
を
who needs
求めてい
help,
る人が
I
い
want
る
to save them.
人間なんて
I think the humans went extinct a long time ago.
あのカウンターが撤
How many
去
months
さ
do
れ
you
てか
think
ら
have passed since the counter was removed?
だけど実際に
But
見
no
て
one's
確か
actually
め
gonna
た人
check,
は
have they?
人間なんて
Humans aren't worth
どう
worrying
でも
about.
いいじゃありませ
Maybe
ん
you
か
can live with us here. That's right! We want Rachel Mobile to be right here!
うん
No,
そう
I'm
はいか
sorry.
ないんです
That can't be.
私
You
に
mean
とっ
they're
て
my
は
friends too. This
これ
isn't a final
こん
goodbye.
約束しま
I
すから
promise. We've been around the entire world to come back.
本当
I
に
mean it. I'll be waiting.
愉快な土産
I'm looking
話
forward to the amusing tales you'll tell. I'm waiting for Manji to be waiting outside with Mifa for us.
はい
I will.
だったら
Well then,
と
Get
いつま
going.
でそこに突っ立ってい
I'm
るつ
not
も
going
り
to keep standing there. We're
Well-
busy, you know.
ありがとう
Thank
て
you,
か
Teko.
君たちの顔を
I
最
was
後
gonna
に
see
見
your
られる
faces one more time.
じゃあ
Be seeing you.
またね
See you, everyone.
さようなら
Bye, everyone.
それと
In the
Shoot.
Shuten order.
すべての民に
May all have the
Shuten
blessings of the Shuten order.
そういえば
And she didn't come. No, she's waiting for you outside the dome. This is
思ってい
a
た以
harsher
上
world than I
に
thought.
こんなんじゃ人間は
If it's
も
all
う
like
誰も
this,
生き残
there
って
may
い
not be
ない
any
かもし
surviving
れない
humans left.
ただ人間が
放射性物質の普通
何も生み出せな
A
くなっ
world
た
that won't
世界
produce anything.
終わってしまった
It has ended. Yep.
Soramimi?
Am I hearing things? No way. Huh? You need a companion on your long journey, right? I miss Suzushiro. Oh, I see. I guess I was feeling a little lonely after all. I was getting tired of waiting. A good end? A last hope? No, hope isn't dead yet. And by no means is it over. From here on, this is a new beginning. Happy New Year! A new hope has been born. It is an endless and distant journey to the end of the world. It's gonna take like decades on foot to go around the whole world. And that would just be to like go around it. Not to mention like continents and shit. The achievement for getting the droid ending is stupid. Well, we did it. It took far too long, but we did it. Like, the game itself isn't the problem. I took so many breaks of this game because of varying reasons. But I'm glad I stuck to it. I'm glad we're done with it. This is a very, very, very good story. I think most of the game is good. I wish they had used the, deduction or the, perspective flowcharts more. Yugen's part gameplay wise sucks. Manji's gameplay wise is just kind of nothing. Honestly. Interesting. That Kodaka didn't write all of it. Kodaka only wrote Manji's. And then obviously it was a supervisor, but that's interesting. Yeah, I'm mad that she's actually for real dead. she was such a good character. Yeah, the story of this is really, really good. If it did more of the visual novel stuff, even if it used the like dating sim part more, it would have been a lot more enjoyable to go through. But like all in all, like it was really fun. I think probably, wow, this is loud. Probably Kokushikan's part was my favorite. I really liked the way they did the romance route. I still think Suzushiro is probably my favorite character of the like non-major characters. I really am bummed she didn't come back like to be a major part in the combined route. I totally thought she was going to and like revive people and have some form of agency. Yeah, I don't know. That kind of has me bummed. She did revive all the people from the Death game though, so like I can accept that. I can accept it on that front. I guess Manji's was the worst route. Just because like the least actually happened, like everything was in Rei's head for the most part, and the gameplay of it was so boring and kind of, I'm not gonna say it was boring, I guess. It was interesting, but I never felt like I was in any danger, like, at all. The only times I did was when Nephilim spawned in front of me randomly. Tekko's parts I think was a little overlong, but like the content of it and then the perspective shifting I thought was really fun. And then they came back and they did it interesting. I really liked how they used it in the backstory. I definitely had, I would say I had the most fun either in Kokushikan or Inugami's routes. I liked their mechanics the most. I also, well, I guess I liked Inugami's mechanics the most. I just liked Kokushikan and all the ultra super yanderes that she created that were all still her. I thought that was really fun. Her character is super interesting. Inugami's probably my favorite though. It's one of those two. I'm not sure what I'd actually say. Also, hey, doesn't Mifa need gasoline? Like, won't Mifa eventually run out of gas? Oh, it is funny, like, Manji, I do like their romance. Manji's like the fourth priority for me. Kokushikan, Suzushiro, and Mizuno all are higher. Of course, one of them's dead, but... yeah, this was a good game and a good time for me. And we can finally move on from it. Finn! I will do the human route, but probably for myself, not on stream. Because it's because of the way the autosave, I'm gonna have to speed through everything to get back to the point to make the choice. And I don't want to do that. on stream, I guess. But yeah, that is it for Shuten Order. Thank you all for coming. And I will see you all again in the future. Bye-bye now.